you know,
B1, right?
It's levels to Tekken, all right? You got to qualify where you got to qualify, all right? You got to qualify where you got to qualify. And, you know, when it comes down to the end, it's just a testament to how much of a grueler it is to make it to the top 8 in Tekken. So, as you're going to see, you got FaZe Falcons players who have made it to their championship bracket. And so, Falcons, man, when it comes down to the club championship points, they got some soldiers here when it comes down to Tekken, and even have a great team when it comes down to COD as well.
Yeah. So as we talk a little bit, though, about what's going on the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet stage, we do have some Honor of Kings and Arena of Valor.
Ooh. Yeah. This is actually a really cool storyline, too, that I'm hoping everyone's stoked to pay attention to, because this is a rematch, okay? These two teams that made it to the grand finals, I'm talking KSG and AGAL, faced off last year. Defending champs AGAL took the whole thing home, but it was not easy. They went 7 games in order to get that win. Now we're going to see them run it back this year at EWC 26, and it's been a steamroll the whole time, obviously, for these two squads, so I think we're going to get another banger matchup.
I'm seeing it. Look at this. 4-0, 4-1, 4-0, 4-1, 4-0, 4. I mean, Girly, if you could give me just like a spicy little prediction there, do you think that we're going to see another sweep, or do you think that we're going to see people go head-to-head?
No, this is going to be brutal. This is going to be war, because, you know, KSG wants to take the title away from AGAL, but AGAL are not only fighting to defend the title, they're also fighting for those CC points.
Oh, and those CC points are so crucial, especially as we get closer to the end of the EWC. But listen, as we're on the topic of mobile gaming, at the Qiddiya City Grid, we do have some PUBG Mobile going on. And as I understand it, Group A has come to a close.
Yes, and that is my stage. So I'm very excited to talk about PUBG Mobile. First of all, it's 2-week-long competition. Okay,
no,
so
insane.
We're just getting started.
I want to say one of the top 3 prize pools here at all of EWC as well.
Absolutely massive. And like you said, Group A is done. So now we've already sent 5 teams through to the finals based off their performance. 3 teams' keys were already crushed.
Oh,
rough. And then we've got some squads that survived to play in the survival stage. We are looking at big names, though. We had Aurora make their way through into the finals. We've got AGAL. They didn't make it to finals, but they're in the survival stage.
Okay.
And then we, of course, have Group B coming up as well. And I'm looking forward to Group B because we've got Vitality in there. We have defending champs in Yangon Galacticos in there. We have Alpha 7 in there. So there's a lot of storylines from previous EWCs, if you've been paying attention, that we're going to be getting to. It's going to be amazing.
I'm so glad that you're talking about some of these crushed keys, as we're literally on
surrounded,
like on the
surrounded
area with
so
all of
many
the broken keys.
The fact that they had keys crushed today is just a testament to how brutal PUBG Mobile is.
Oh yeah, but of course, listen, we talked a little bit earlier about Falcons needing to rack up some of those points with Tekken. Let's take a look at the club championship rankings as we have them right now, just to see where everyone is as we get closer to those championship weekends. And what do we got, Glitter?
Okay, now obviously there was a big question mark with Falcons until they were able to finally get the elusive win. Youngest EWC champion in the history of EWC puts Falcons in first place. So they're sitting at the top right now, but this is why we keep talking about AGAL throughout this week, because they're in 3 out of the 4 games. They've gotten some points on the board. Like I said, they've guaranteed that 750 in Honor of Kings Arena of Valor. So like, this is something where we're looking at AGAL to potentially make a big leap up this leaderboard, but we've got Vitality in discussion. I mean, there are so many other squads that we have to pay attention to, and we still have 3 weeks of competition, that this could get close as we get towards the end. I don't think this is going to be an easy race.
Yeah, and I mean, it's so interesting because we have so many of these teams on the second slide that are quite literally, 150 points away from each other. And then as we, saw some of our leading teams, or leading clubs rather, you're starting to see some of the gaps get a little bit wider. But as you said, anything can happen when you have so many additional teams, I guess, in all of these different games.
Correct. And even me just looking at it, I'm up here like, from the Call of Duty stage, 100 Thieves, Gentlemates, all of those squads can just jump up there to the top at any given moment here when we get down towards the championship bracket. They all have that possibility to hoist that trophy on that stage.
Well, just a reminder for everyone, all of the games that we have going on throughout this week: Call of Duty Black Ops 7, PUBG Mobile World Cup, Honor of Kings and Arena of Valor, and of course, Tekken 8. You are not going to want to miss any of these games because they are going hard across all of the stages. But Blaze, I'm going to come to you for some final thoughts before I kick you off of my couch.
You always kicking me off the couch, and I ain't did nothing here, okay? Yeah, I don't pay rent. Yeah, I'll eat all the food out the fridge, but I'm gonna at least leave you guys here with something today. And when it comes down to that, just know, do not count the Falcons out when it comes down to COD. I think they hold that first place spot. Okay. I think Falcons are looking to go as 3-peat on club champion. I don't know who's going to take them down. Navi MVP needs some help.
Glitter for you.
Dang. That, I feel like I'm looking at a lot of potential out of the likes of Vitality, out of the AGALs in this CC leaderboard to potentially make Falcons fight for that title. I don't think it's going to be as cut and dry as they were maybe hoping. This has been an absolute beast of an EWC this year when it comes to how high the level of competition is across all of our titles. So I think things are only going to continue to get more exciting from here.
Oh, I can't wait to see all of the coming matches and how they play out. Because as we said, club championship points, so important. But what's even more important is, beating your opponents into the ground, crushing their keys, and making them go home crying. But that's been everything for today's EWC Spotlight. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and we will see you next time.
Peace.
Jackie Powers here, live from the ESPORTS World Cup with the PUBG Mobile World Cup, and we're going to be getting into it with Ida. Now, I've got the brains of the operation here with me. Firstly, it looked like during the team shots, getting some of those big picture moments in, there was good synergy on the team. I've seen that domestically as well. Are they feeling like the team's going to be bringing that good communication and energy to a big event like this?
Bugün burada beraber takımca çekimler yaptınız ve orada takım sinerjiniz çok güçlü görünüyordu. Ve Türkiye'de yerel olarak da çok fazla başarılara imza attınız. Şu anda bu turnuvada da bu başarıları elde edebilecek misiniz? Takım enerjiniz nasıl?
Yani takım enerjimiz bence gayet iyi, yerinde. 2-3 turnuvada zaten böyle bir tecrübesizliğimizi aktardık. Yani attık üstümüzden. Bu turnuvada umarım başarılı olacağımıza inanıyorum ben. Bakalım bir. Takımca birlikte bir şeyler başaracağımıza inanıyorum ya.
We have really high energy as a team. As you said, we have a really good synergy going on as well. And we're feeling confident. We also got used to playing internationally and we are becoming more and more confident in that. And I feel like we're going to have more success this time around.
Okay, that bodes very well, as I did want to ask, say getting into an event like this, where the pressure is on, it's at its most, big prize pool, big environment, a lot of lights on you. If there is an issue where something goes wrong in the game, a player roams off on their own, a hot drop doesn't go right, how do they reset? What's the mentality in EDA to problem solve a situation as it's live in the tournament?
Aslında bu turnuvalardaki yaklaşımınızdan da bahsetmen iyi oldu. Çünkü size şunu sormak istiyorum. Turnuva sırasında bir oyuncu kendi kafasına göre hareket ediyorsa, gidip sizin olmadığınız bir bölge atlıyor veya sizin söylediğiniz şeyleri yapmıyorsa, böyle bir durumdan nasıl tekrardan güçlü bir şekilde çıkmayı başarıyorsunuz veya takım olarak kendinizi nasıl resetliyorsunuz? Mentaliteniz nasıl oluyor takım olarak?
Yani zaten olabildiğince bireysel şekilde antrenman yapmaya çalışıyoruz. Tek kaldığımızda nasıl yapacağız veya eksik kaldığımızda ne yapacağız diye. Ya olabildiğince üstünde durmaya çalışıyoruz bu olayın. Yani genelde üstesinden geliyoruz ya.
So as a team, we also do a lot of individual training. So in those moments, if anyone ever goes on by their own or tries to do something separately from the team, we are kind of also trained to work on situations like that. So it's not that difficult for us as a team to come back after a situation like that.
That's good. The mental resets there. It sounds like there's good energy in the team, so I'm excited to see it live. This is Media Day, Day 2 at the ESPORTS World Cup. We'll be keeping you locked in with the players as their thoughts and feelings come through. Back live here at the Media Day for the Esports World Cup, PUBG Mobile World Cup. It's getting ready, and we're hawking to S2G to get the insight on how they're feeling with Turkey watching live at home. Do you feel like there is added pressure? It's harder in an environment where a very passionate nation like Turkey that you imagine will be supporting your team are watching these games eagerly. Does that help elevate you, or do you feel like it gets a bit scary?
We don't feel pressure. We are so relaxed because we played so many big tournaments. We love our fans. They supporting us, and we believe us.
That's good. That's good mentality. Let it build you up. I wanted to ask as well, difference between a domestic event, a lower tier event, to coming to EWC, the big one, right? Lots of lights, lots of pressure. Do you feel like you play better at these sort of competitions, or is it harder? Which one would you prefer to compete at your best?
We love every time big tournaments like EWC. That is our best organization. And we love big tournaments, PMWC and EWC. Yeah.
Always the biggest and best for S2G.
Best. We can give our focus more, you know. Yeah.
That makes sense. Finally, of course, I wanted to address the fans watching at home live from Turkey. Is there anything you want to say to them, a message to send out in your mother tongue? Of course.
Bizi desteklemeyi unutmayın arkadaşlar. Turnuva yakında başlıyor. S2G olarak tüm gücümüzü göstereceğiz. Umarım buradan başarıyla ayrılacağız. Thank you, man.
Thank you very much.
Hi, Claris here at PMWC for EWC 26. We have got ourselves Nikki here from Yangon Galacticos, and we're going to ask them, as the defending champions, a few questions to kind of break things down here coming into their first day of group. So thank you for joining me. First questions first. You are the defending champs. Yeah. How confident does the team feel about being a repeat champion with the competition you've got here?
I think it's going to be very hard for to say right now to become a champion again this year, but I think we have a pretty confidence like we can make it more like higher compared to the other competitions this time. Of course, yes. And then like this, I think this year it will be a little bit more harder, to be honest.
There's a real rise with Ulf, Aurora, Thor Thrives.
Yeah,
from.
You can even like mention everyone's good. Everyone's good. Yeah.
Absolutely. So talk to me about your group then, because a lot of people are looking at Group A as the group of death, kinda, with some of the names there, but there's still a lot of power over in Group B.
Group B is a bit more like tough, and a lot of teams are like we used to play back then, especially EA, especially like Alpha 7, of course. We are the same Linden sometimes, so some of the maps. So I think it's going to be a hard lobby too, hard Group B, of course. Not even a Group A, I think Group B also like dead of, Group of Death, of course.
So both of the Group of Death?
Yes, of course. Yes.
I like that. So actually, I wanted to ask you about Rondo. Obviously, it's kind of the newest map to PUBG Mobile. How does Yangon Galacticos feel about Rondo, playing it, your drop spots? What do you feel about Rondo?
I think we have pretty much confidence compared to the other competition back then, because we suffer a lot in the different areas of different kind of like competitions. I think this time we can prove that we can be able to achieve something in the new Rondo.
Awesome. All right. Any last words before we let you go?
Thank you so much for cheering for us. We try to defend our champion this year again, and please cheer for us. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Very much.
We're here talking more PUBG Mobile from the Esports World Cup, joined this time by a legendary team in Alpha 7. Now, I want to get into a little bit about your team's history at this event, as you've had some iconic moments. The win in 2024, legendary run, individuals looking amazing, the team shining bright. Following year wasn't as good. That fall off, the added pressure that came from that. How does that affect you and the squad this year? Is there more excitement to prove how good you can be, or more pressure from those prior results?
Depois da campanha de vocês em 2024, né, e do campeonato que vocês levaram para casa, 2025 não foi muito bem como vocês esperavam, né, teve alguns tropeços ali na EWC, e vindo para 2026 agora, como é que vocês estão? Qual é a emoção de vocês para isso? O que vocês estão pensando? Muita pressão? Vocês estão confiantes? Como é que vocês estão se sentindo para o campeonato desse ano?
Bom, a gente está muito confiante, a gente fez um bom campeonato em 2024, onde a gente saiu campeão. No ano passado a gente foi muito mal, a gente acabou não participando da final, mas acho que a pressão é para todos os times, é um campeonato com times muito bons, só tem times bons, e a gente se preparou bastante, é o nosso sonho ganhar esse campeonato mais uma vez e a gente vai dar tudo de si.
So 2024 was really nice. We managed to win the championship. 2025 was sad because we didn't manage to qualify for the finals. But this time in 2026, we are pretty confident. So like all the teams, they have like the same pressure. It's a big game with like a lot of very good teams. But we are very confident for this year, and we're gonna get the championship.
Okay, that bodes well. That's a good sign to have. I'm glad for the energy there. Excited to see how they play. I want to ask more as well in terms of preparation, adaptations you've made in terms of, don't get into details, don't give anything away, but in how you're approaching it. Is it a bit different with the prep work this time? Have systems changed in the team? If we have something go wrong on stage, have you got sort of fail-safes in place to correct things, reset, and then go back and give it your best? So how are you adapting if something goes wrong on such a big stage?
No campeonato desse ano, tem uma coisa que vocês mudaram em questão de treinamento, em questão de rotina, alguma coisa que vocês estão fazendo diferente para esse campeonato, algumas soluções que vocês podem ter para dias não tão bons no stage, o que vocês estão pensando, se vocês têm novas estratégias em mente?
Bom, estratégia acho que mudou bastante o jogo do ano de 2024, onde a gente foi campeão. No ano passado a gente meio que se complicou um pouco nisso, acho que foi por isso que a gente não participou da final, porque o jogo ele mudou, ele ficou mais agressivo, se pontuando mais com kills e tudo, e acho que agora a gente se preparou bem, a gente mudou o nosso estilo de jogo, a gente não foca tanto em questão de posicionamento e sim em matar mais times, então acho que esse é o principal ponto que a gente vem se preparando.
So between 2024 and 2026, the game changed a lot, especially in terms of the punctuations for like kills and placements. So we've been focused like right now a lot on getting those points, and we managed to like kind of change a little bit of our play style, a little bit less aggressive regarding that. So the game been changing a lot since the last time we won, but right now we are pretty confident and we got new stuff to do.
Okay, adaptations, I'm glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the team plays. Alpha 7 is a squad to watch, dominant, stylish and impressive on the battleground.
Hi, Claris here at PMWC for EWC 26. I've got S-Power here with me, the handsome devil himself from India. It's happy to see everything that's going on here. Also happy to see India back on internationals again, as always. So my first question to you, friend, is obviously you do very well regionally. I want to know about how you think you're going to be able to fare here at PMWC, as well as, you know, again, playing internationals against all these great teams.
So, of course, like from a very long time, we didn't have slot for the international stage, at the global stage. And I feel like from our region, no one has played exceptionally well in the international circuit. And our preparation is like very simple. We are just going to play our natural game, and whatever happens for a reason. This is just that God's plan, and we'll just go with the flow. Very basic and simple one.
Okay, fantastic. And I want to ask you about your drop spots, because across Erangel, Rondo, Miramar, you got some pretty aggressive positions that you're looking to claim here against these teams. So in your group, are you concerned about any particular teams in those drop spots, or what do you think?
Yeah, like we have a gunfight, a drop clash in Erangel and Miramar with Hora and HC. In Miramar, we have Hora at the La Coupe, and in Erangel, we have a team called HC, which is in our group. So yep, we have two drop clashes in our games, and basically everyone knows what's about Rondo. You just come at one place, one drop, just keep fighting and you get recalled. So that's why. On Rondo, a drop doesn't matter, but yeah, in Erangel and Miramar, we have a drop clash.
So in terms of the group overall, you think you're going to be able to advance? What's your prospects here for PMWC? Where do you think is realistic for Godlike?
I'll be very honest, as I said, God's plan, but yeah, we'll just go with the flow. Hopefully we make it to the finals, to the group stage, but we don't know what's gonna come, what could be the outcome.
Yeah.
So yep, hopefully through group stage.
All right, any final words before we let you go?
Just guys, just keep supporting us and we'll keep delivering. And of course, it's our first time at the global stage and we'll try our best. We'll just play our natural game and hopefully we secure the thing which we have come for. So yep, that's it.
Thank you very much, S-Power. Pleasure to talk to you. Good luck.
Pleasure talking to you. Thank you very much.
Bye-bye. Hi, Claris here at PMWC, and we have got Tiamba as well as the MVP from PMMI. It's QZZ here. Excited to talk to him about coming into PMWC. So our first question is, regionally, you perform very consistently. So coming into the group here, into Group B, what's your thoughts about the group, and are there any teams you're concerned about?
那你们在你们区域赛上表现得非常稳定，然后来到这次的比赛，你们的对这 B 组的分组感觉怎么样？有没有哪一支战队你们特别需要戒备的吗？
其实我觉得我们的分组还算比较好的，因为我觉得更强的队伍可能很多在 A 组，然后但是其实还是有一些不好的地方，是因为我们有很多跳点冲突。 就我们荣都地图、海岛地图、沙漠地图都是有冲突的，所以这可能是唯一就是捉摸不定的地方吧。
Well, to be honest, I think we were pretty happy about our Group B because I think like more advanced teams, I think better teams are in the Group A. However, that being said, there are some not very good points as well for us. For example, like for Erangel or Miramar or even Rondo, there are some points that could be difficult for us as well. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, some tough teams in some of those drop spots. So let's kind of talk about you at PMMI. Obviously, you guys got third place, and you were the MVP, of course. So, do you think that you're going to be able to do a similar performance here at PMWC? What do you think about your performance? Do you think you can take it on?
当然，你们在 PMMI 澳门邀请赛表现得非常惊艳，你们拿下了季军，然后你也获得了 MVP 奖。你觉得在这次比赛，你们能够就是复制一下这个表现吗？发挥得这么好吗？
我觉得其实是要更多的看运气吧，因为其实我们这次适应的时间特别短，然后对地图就是跳什么点也是临时分配的，所以说看运气吧。
Well, I think we'll have to check and see if you are lucky enough because we didn't have enough time to prepare to scream. So yeah, we're like at the last moment thinking about our drop spot on the map. So really, it comes to luck.
All right. Well, thank you very much, QCZ. Shen Shen, you're our god. Oh, god.
非常感谢你是我们的神。
Thank you.
それが俺の人道だ。雷鳴と共に散れ。
しっかり見ててください。
俺は畑かかしって名前だ。
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion.
Kalaris. Hey, Kalaris. Hey, don't worry about the key. Actually, if your team qualifies to compete at the Esports World Cup, you get presented with a key, right?
Yeah.
See, we don't get that, do we?
No, we
So I
don't.
made you this.
This isn't a key.
Yes, it is. It's essentially, it's a picture of you, and I turned it into a playing card.
This is me?
It is you. Look at these.
But yours is way cooler than mine.
Dude, all I did was upload a picture of you, and that's exactly what you look like.
Doesn't look anything like me. What are you... Whatever. Let's talk about the tournament, all right? We've got Rondo for PMWC. I'm excited. It is crazy. And we didn't have it last year, so I'm very excited for that.
Yeah, very excited. $3 million on the line. Yangon Galacticos, the defending champions, are going to be here defending their title on the Gdynia City grid. It's going to be epic. You know what, mate? You can keep that. Put it next to your bedside table or something. Have fun.
Wait, come back.
Je suis prêt, c'est parti, voir on m'emmène la vie. Comme sur mon green, tu m'entends quand je respire. Top le veston, jamais t'es, jamais fling. Gros pas, big plan, j'ai fait changer toute la piste. Regarde ma page, je suis pas j'attire. Je coupe la line, laisse la cul, laisse frémir. Nouvelle état, new name, toujours fluide dans le move. Main en l'air quand je rentre dans le groove. Garde ce regard, je suis déjà posé. Deux pas, je tourne, glace dans mes yeux figés. Ligne, beat encore, puis je prends tout ce qui est à moi. Trop vite, trop fort.
Bonjour à tous, bienvenue au PMWC. Je suis à place et avec Edoten. Nous aurons vos casters for aujourd'hui. At ang sinabi ko, syempre ko yung mga kasama niyo for today. I play together with Edoten, the hashtag aakyat tandem. At Edoten, kamusta ka naman ngayon? Anong masasabi mo?
Yun nga, medyo excited ako. Syempre, kahit walang PhD na nakapasok dito, no, nandito pa din yung dalawang players. Sabi natin, talagang from the Philippines sa Federales na naglalaro. Syempre, mga hindi nakakilala, si Kupa din also preferred naglalaro. Japan team.
Tama. And sure na sure ako na excited din lahat ng ating mga viewers dahil nga meron tayong mga Pinoy na abangan. So kahit pa paano, mas magkakaroon at madadagdagan yung ating excitement para sa araw na ito. At again, katulad nga sabi ni Edoten, we have Lufa playing for Dopeness sa Japan and Federales playing for Vitality doon naman sa Indonesia.
Excited na ako maglaro. Alam ko, ngayong araw maglalaro sila.
Yes.
gusto ko talaga makita yung performance na gagawin against mga di nakakilala kayo mga dati, mga pandemic. Sobrang taas. Until now, malakas. Siyempre, naglalaro pa rin sila sa EWC.
At saka, number 1 pa nga sila doon sa Japan League noong nakaraan. Pero speaking of, qualified teams from yung ating Group A na idamangan ng ating first 2 days, 4 Tribes, Orangutan, Aurora Gaming, Team Flash, Enigma Galaxy. At yung mga kapasok naman for the survival stage, we have our ULF, AJAL, GOAT, Team Furia, Al-Ula Club Esports, Kiboom DRX, Team RRQ, and GK Esports. And the rest, yung tatlo nga na hindi nakasama dyan. Unfortunately, mamaala muna para sa ating PMWC. Babalik ulit sila sa kanilang mga location. And now, ganoon din yung abangan natin, Edo, for our Group B. Kung sino-sino nga ba yung ating mga kasama. At kung napapansin nyo, Edo 10 Body, i-comment nyo sa ating comment section bago pa tayo magsimula. Edo 10, alam mo sasabi mo na ikaw pala si Edo 10 Body.
Hindi ko nga alam eh. Sa mga hindi nakakalam, no? Mali talaga yan. Hindi ko alam kung anong nangyari, pero feeling ko may masamang taong naglagay. Pero sa mga gusto
baka
ko
glitch
sa Instagram, yan, feeling ko. I am Edo 10 yan. Hindi yan Edo 10 Body. Hindi ko alam eh kung sino yung naglagay yan. Pero again, I am Edo 10 Body sa mga gusto mag-follow sa
I am Edo 10 Body. Di niya napansin. Di niya napansin. Sabi niya, I am Edo 10 Body. Guys, narinig niyo yun. I-clip niyo. Sabi niya,
I am Edo 10 pala. Sabi ko.
Talagang pinanindigan niya na siya isang body, guys. So, alam niyo na, Edo 10 Body. Dapat pinapalitan mo na kasi talaga. I am Edo 10 Body. Pero, speaking of body, ayan, sino kaya ang magiging body para sa ating mga bakbakan for today, especially Edo 10, grabe ang bibigat ng ating mga teams na nakikita nga dito.
Tama ka dyan, no? So, ito talaga yung mga... Kahapon kasi hindi ako medyo nakapanood eh. Pero sabi nila medyo intense daw yung laruan eh. So, tingnan natin dito kung magiging intense pa ngayong araw na ito. So, grabe. Parang sarap, ang sarap pumuntang Paris ah.
Oo nga eh.
Grabe, parang gusto kong magpuntang Paris, sir.
Sana all, sarap magpasong-pasong doon sa may bandang Gedli lamang. Pero for now, tayo ay team bahay muna. Kasama po natin si Edo 10 Body dito para sa ating Group B. So ikaw ba, Edo, sino bukod doon sa dalawang Filipino players, ano-anong team yung pinaka-inaabangan mo para sa Group B?
Wala, sila lang talaga inaabangan ko eh.
Wag na pala.
Wala talaga. Hindi, again, possible. Ang mga inaabangan ko talaga sila Federales, yung BTR, at syempre yung team na Lupa, at syempre yung YG. Kasi syempre, ba't YG yung pinili ko? Kasi syempre, nakasama ko ng YG. And kung makikita mo kanina, no, in-interview yung coach nila. Bale, tropa yung coach na yun. So, no, nakausap ko nga sa Instagram. Sabi ko, famous ka na ngayon, ha? Tapos sabi na, thank you daw. Sabi ko, good luck. Again, kaya ako sinusuportan din yung YG kasi nga, tropa na namin sila. Dahil, di ba, nako-content with Hype. So, parang lagi namin nakasama, nagiging tropa na rin. So yun, yung 3 teams na inaabangan ko. Iyo ba, anong mga teams yung mga inaabangan ko?
Actually, yun din eh.
Jackie
Kanina,
Bowers here, joined by John
And
Allen
I
live
think,
for the
meron pa tayo munang
STC
interview sa fans.
Rewind. Well, we're going to be talking PUBG Mobile, John. Run that right back.
Absolutely. We had a lot of action unfold for Group A over the last 2 days. Yesterday was the final day of their group stage, and a lot took place. 3 really important chicken dinners. The other one's also pretty important, as well as some performances mixed in, but I want to highlight OG at the start of the day.
Oh, yeah.
Doing a lot, doing the business, continuing their momentum from the end of day before to be able to find another chicken dinner in a technical back-to-back to open the day on Rondo. 11 eliminations. That really bolstered their scoreline and helped them and on the performance that they were able to find. RRQ and Alola as well with some really crucially timed chicken dinners at match 3 and match 5 to be able to see themselves away from that elimination bracket, making themselves a little bit more secure in their footing.
Yeah, it was a sick start to the day. Like John said, being able to connect that back-to-back gave them a lot of energy that kept them in a great spot for the overall runnings. Because as much as the individual twists in the narrative of those results mean a lot, it's the big picture context, John. So should we start to switch our attention towards that, get into how that developed?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the bigger picture, of course, is those qualification spots, right? Moving in towards the top 5 and hopefully away from the bottom 3. But all good things must come to an end. For certainly 3 of our teams yesterday, it did, which, of course, X-Force Rejects, Thunder Talk Gaming, and Gaming Stars all had to take a dive on that one. 3 teams, they're not going to be making it forwards. Their keys, no more. Obliterated.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? Is you either dominate and you're able to live your movie on the stage, or your keys get crushed. And, well, they did go down, much like we're going backwards. That's how it went for those squads. 4 Thrives were up on stage, effectively gloating, having their showmanship moments with Barney that they well and truly earned.
Yeah, absolutely. 4 Thrives at the top of the pack. A clear winner in my eyes. Great to see them coming off of the PMGO title as well. To be able to bring that power to another global stage is brilliant. Sometimes you don't see that, so fantastic stuff from them. Orangutan joined them in 2nd place. You've got Aurora, Team Flash, and Enigma Galaxy all in those top 5 direct qualification spots. So they are going to be chuffed to bits, Jackie.
Oh, yeah, they were. And if you missed that as well, it was a double peak finish on Miramar, where Lord from Enigma Galaxy, I think, got like 8 elims on his own, to the point where he was just living there sweating bullets with limited ammunition to do anything. That gave him a nice injection of points. We saw some close runnings, going down to a bit of a nail-biter in our final game, John.
Yeah, Ulf were able to take that chicken dinner, but they were just shy of Enigma Galaxy's scoreline, meaning that they weren't quite able to join that top 5. And that was a little bit of an upset, I have to say. I mean, Ulf, a lot of teams, a lot of players, a lot of viewers will have expected them to be joining that top 5 podium finish, but it wasn't to be, unfortunately, and Ulf will have to go to the survival stage along with so many of our other teams.
So let's find out how today's going to go live on the show.
Hey, whoa, Max.
Hey, no, I do not want to talk to you, Kalara. Since last year, you were horrible to me. I'm done with you.
Okay? I'm not horrible to you. You're my favorite friend.
Favorite friend? Oh, friend. Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh, no, okay. I understand that I made you predict last year when I was the desk host. However, I'm going to make it up to you. I've got you a gift.
a gift? From you?
It's all the pictures of all the good times that we've had together throughout the years.
Wait, that was the first time we met. That was actually a really fun time. I was a big fan of yours back then.
Were you?
Not anymore, but...
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I remember this moment. That's my first handshake with Hyunbin.
Yeah.
How did you know I liked him back then? That was ages ago.
Yeah, he's a god.
Yeah, he's really good. Yeah. When I was in a desert with Blank, also classic. That was a good time.
It was a beautiful moment. I wanted to capture it for you.
Yeah. Oh, the first time I ever cursed a team. I'm lucky I'm not doing that anymore. I stopped predictions.
Exactly, yeah.
No. You know what? But thank you so much. This is literally the best gift that I've ever gotten. So I forgive you. Last year, it's over.
Thank you. Right. Well, that's me then. So, yeah, have this.
Okay,
I'm
sure.
going to do some other stuff.
Have a good day. See you later. Yeah. Oh, that's so nice. I love the... Wait. 4 Thrives. Ulf. Alpha 7. Wait, Maxman's official predictions? What? Kalaris, get back here!
At kami ay nagbabalik dito. Siyempre sa ating Caster's Desk bago magsimula ang ating game number 1. Edo 10, ano ang hula mo para sa game 1? Ano ang mangyayari? At kung sino nga ba yung sa tingin mo makakuha ng chicken dinner? Yan.
Wala pala akong mic. Sabi ko, no, pagdating ng rondo, syempre, alam mo na, medyo talagang intense yung laban dito. Syempre, gusto ko makakuha dito yung dalawang PH team natin. Sila Feds or si Lufa, mga chicken dinner dito.
Syempre. Tignan natin kung baka possible din na YG, who knows, no? Kasi na-miss natin yung ating YG coming in from PMCL, and now you're also yung ating part ng ating region. So that is also one of the reasons why we are flexing them and why we are supporting them dito nga sa ating torneo. And for Group B, again, we have here the players na mga maglalaro ETSH Esports, 721 GS Esports, Team Vitality, or yung ating BTR sila Federales, E-Arena, TT Project, Hora Esports, Hustler Crew, Yangon Galacticos, IDA Esports, S2G Esports, Wolves Esports, Alpha 7, Tianba, Godlike, Nongshim Red Force, at yung dopeness nga na kung nasaan nandoon si Bufa.
Tama dyan, no? So talagang excited na ako. Sa dopeness, naglalaro si Lupa, di ba? Tama?
Yes.
So yun, medyo excited na talaga ako mapanood yung ating PH player na maglalaro dito. Alam ko before gusto maglaro ni Lupa sa parang yung sa Vietnam. Kaso nga lang medyo late na Yung gusto niyang lumain up dun sa SEA Games yun. Parang gusto ata ni Lupa before lumain up dun. Sa mga ba't ako natatawa? May naririnig kasi kami boses yung third party, kaya tawa ka ng tawa. So, ayun nga, no, medyo excited talaga ako kung ano yung gagawing performance nito dito. Medyo matagal na wala si Lupa no, sa pro scene. Parang medyo tumahimig yung pangalan niya. At hindi na siya masyado bumabalagod dito. Pero before, sa mga hindi nakakalam na, sobrang active ni Lupa dati sa PUBG scene. Kahit nasa ibang bansa siya, dito siya naglalaro sa server natin. Tama, di ba?
Tama. Tapos, alam ko may mga times din na umuwi din siya naglalaro nga siya dito sa ating Philippine team. So that is really exciting na at least kahit pa paano, meron nga tayong abang ng mga Pinoy. Noong nakaraan pa kayo naghahanap sa amin sa ating Group A, nasaan nga ba mga Filipino teams or Filipino players? Now we have that here in our Group B. Tapos sama pa nga natin, namin na natin yung ating YG coming in from our PMCL region. So yan, yung ating mga aabangan for today. Actually, maraming pwede mangyari. Ito no, katulad ng ating Group A, ang daming naging changes pagdating ng ating Group Day 2. So ngayon, we are expecting those teams na talagang kailangan pumondo Day 1 pa lang.
Tama dyan, no? So feeling ko kailangan talagang gawin ng mga teams dito is bumawi. Dahil syempre, kung gusto nila maapunta dun sa next stage, kailangan nilang galingan dito pa lang. At syempre, sinasabi ko to, hanggat maaga pumondo na dapat kayo, para pagdating ng mga mid-game, hindi na kayo masyado na stress na kailangan nyo pang
Oo, especially na yung ating mga teams nga, top 5 lang yung makakapasok directly into the grand final. So, dapat yun yung ating aim. Kasi mahirap ka naman talaga maghabol, especially pag napunta ka doon sa ating final 3 teams. Pero YG, being shown to us right here, at tayo excited syempre para sa ating mga, uy, si Smile, ano ba yan? Naririnig na daw kasi ako, sabi niya.
Uy, grabe naman to. Ito, yung makikita nyo mga YG, no? Mukhang ganyan lang yan, pero mababait dyan sa personal. Yung baga, easy nyo lang makausap yan. At ayun, grabe. Ang dami namang caster scene pala dito sa EWC natin, no? Parang konting kibot, caster scene agad, walang laro-laro, Pero yun, talagang excited na ako. Nauubusan ako na sinasabi. Kasi diba, technically sa mga tournament natin, isang caster scene after noon, tournament na. Dito ang dami palibot-libot Kung baga, bawal na talaga
ano?
Ayun lang.
Bawal ka talagang Marami tayong mga
jump.
Nagrereklamo. Marami tayong mga jump kasi nga, marami silang mga scene na piniprepare for us. Pero at the same time, we also have a lot of things to talk about. Speaking of YG being the defending champs, do you think na mataas din yung chance nila ulit na makakuha ng championship or baka mamaya maraming humarang din sa kanilang pangalan?
Feeling ko this time medyo maraming gusto. Maraming malalakas na team, no? Kasi alam mo naman sa PUBG talaga, may mga season na talagang sa season na to, malakas sila. Tapos another season, may mga teams na biglang umaangat na hindi natin na, out of nowhere, sila yung mag-champion bigla. So, this time, feeling ko, may pagkaroon tayo ng bagong champion dito sa EWC.
Interesting. Siyempre, we want to see YG sana get that back-to-back. Pero alam din natin na marami din talaga na gusto nga kumuha ng ating championship title.
Hi, Claris here at PMWC for day number 1 of Group B. I've got the man, Revo, here to talk about everything that's going on. First question for you, man. Obviously, it's been a bit of a mixed bag this year, obviously with PMGO as well as coming into PMWC, though. How are you guys feeling overall? We're feeling confident.
We did very good. We did preparation, so we are ready for everything. So we are ready for everything who come in our base. So we're gonna face them. We're gonna fight them, and who wants to fight with us? We're gonna fight.
With Gizao and Obscure, you've had big highs, PMGC, but obviously some kind of lows here and there. How was the overall synergy with the team so far? Because it's kind of still a bit of a fresh roster move as a whole.
I think like when it got on PMGO and PMI, or got a bit low because like we lost, and it happens with all the teams. So now we are feeling good. We are confident. Our synergy is really good. And then I like the team. The team is taking the EWC, so we are ready.
All right, any final thoughts for this as it does go on? Obviously, PMWC is a very important tournament for you guys as a whole. So did you watch out on the groups yesterday? That's what I kind of want to know. Did you watch the results? Were you surprised by anything from them?
Yeah, it was a surprise like OG. I think they are a really good team, but they are getting experience. So I'm happy for they qualify for the finals. And like for Stars, I mean, also a really great team, and all the other 3 teams are really good. So I was just surprised by OG.
Good result for Group B. You're going to be coming out strong?
Yeah, we are going to do great. We're going to qualify, and let's go.
Thank you very much, Robert, for your time.
Thank you, guys.
We are back ulit for the nth time dito sa ating Casters. Masyado nyo daw kasing namimiss yung aakyat tandem para nga dito sa ating torneo. Pero most likely and hopefully, and ito na yung ating last na caster scene bago nga tayo magsimula ng ating match number 1. Siyempre yun yung ating pinaka-inaabangan for today.
Gusto ko lang din dagdag nun. Di ba YG pala yung yung champion dito sa EWC natin, no? Medyo feeling ko mahihirapan sila kasi sa mga past tournament, for example, nung Vietnam, nung SEA Games, medyo lang sila sumabit lang sila, no? Hindi talaga sila yung nag-dominate dun sa tournament na yun. So, tingnan natin dito kung yung performance ba nila ay mag-iiba. Kasi talagang this past tournament, medyo hindi sila ganun ka-dominate sa mga tournament.
It's a prank! Andito ulit kami! Grabe.
Caster.
Literal kada kibot kami ay bumabalik para sa inyo guys. Kasi alam ko na matagal nyo rin inabangan na magkasama kami ulit ni Edu10 for the casters din. At parang ngayon lang ulit, parang last year ba or 2 years ago na yung last?
Hindi ko alam. Baka matagal na tayo hindi nag-cast.
At yung isa doon yung SEA Games pa, parang yung pinakauna na SEA Games 2022 ata. Basta yun. So yan, shout
Bata
out
pa ako
sa inyo lahat.
bata pa ako.
Ano daw? Ano
Ano?
sabi ni Direk?
Ano sabi din?
Hindi ka... Ay. Ayan lang. Sige,
Yan,
kami muna. Ay, magbabalik. I-10. We'll be right back.
Really, really strong recently. And Nongshim Red Force in particular, one big threat that this team kind of poses in this tournament is that they won by smash rolling. The only ever smash rolling win in a global event in PUBG Mobile esports history. If they make it to the finals right away from Group B, I'm telling you guys, they're going to go out blasting, hoping to get that PMWC trophy.
Prediction time, Max. On the spot.
What, MVP?
Nongshim Red Force? No, not MVP.
Oh
Nongshim Red Force. For everybody currently watching, I want you to clip this because we can use this to reverse the Maxman curse. I'm trying to help you out here. Nongshim Red Force, top 5, yes or no?
Yes, I think it's happening. Top 5. Hey, come on, I need to support my boy Hyunbin, even though the curse is maybe a thing, I don't know, you can theorize about it, but I think the Nongshim Red Force, if they don't make it top 5, it's a massive fumble. South Korea on top.
A huge fumble. We already seen some fumbles happen in Group A as well with Ulf and Furia and some of the other squads. Now it's your time to put in your prediction. Alpha 7, top 5, survival, or bottom 3, Hot Jukes?
It's got to be top 5, right? It has to be. It's too devastating for their legacy if they don't make it into the finals. So I don't even want to see them in the survival stage. Alpha 7, please do something. Top 5. I'll cry. I will literally cry.
He will.
I will not like this at all.
You will cry?
I will. It'll be a single tear of just defeat. And,
we will bring you back with us to make sure we see that happen live. All right, for everybody, make sure you clip that and let us know and remind us if it does end up happening. But I'm with you. I think Alpha 7, we do need to see a bounce back out of this team. PMGC champions, they cannot continue to have this kind of performance here throughout this year. When we talk about some of the other squads that are also going to be in this group, we got to talk about none other than S2G. S2G is a squad that we're expecting a lot out of Turkey. It's just going to become a thing if the pressure is going to be getting to them.
I mean, S2G right now, going into PMGO Season 1 earlier this year, I was not really sold on their performance, right? I feel like a lot of us were saying back during the broadcast that they got very lucky with a few of the circles, especially on Miramar. But S2G, I think that actually right now during PMMI did really good, right? We were talking about them quite a bit, Hot Jukes, and like, actually, this team has leveled up. The synergy's up there. Solk's IGLing is on point. Calci in particular was putting up big numbers. So S2G, if they bring that same level of play that we just saw in PMMI, who knows? Top 5 is in the cards for this squad.
Yep. Oh, let's see what's going to happen because we have Vitality, E-Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, Group B might just be the group of death, but I think it's time we stop yapping and we actually get started with PMWC at EWC 26, Group B.
16 teams have patiently waited on the sidelines for their chance to shine. Players who are hungry to make a statement on the Gdynia City grid.
Barney, yesterday 5 teams secured the spot in the final, while 3 of them saw the key crushed. Now, Group B is facing exactly the same challenge. Like, it's 12 games, 2 days, and every game counts.
That is right. Well, you know my favorite statement.
I know
you only
it.
get one chance at a first impression. I've also noticed we never even introduced ourselves yet. My name's Barney Banks, and I am your host alongside this fabulous Frenchman, Luti.
Thank you for that, Barney. But you know what? The stage looks set. The Group B is ready for battle. So it is time to introduce our team, starting with ESPORTS.
TT Project.
ETSH Esports.
Wolves Esports.
Nongshim Red Force.
Tianba.
Darkness.
Hustler Crew.
Alpha 7 Esports.
Arena.
Godlike Esports.
(721) GS Esports.
Team Vitality.
S2G Esports.
OA Esports.
And finally, your defending champions of PMWC, Yangon Galacticos. As you've seen on day 2 of the group stage, the margins are so tight. Every rotation, every elimination, every point matters.
Nous y voici. Group B is locked in and ready to go. Day 3 of the PMWC group stage at EWC 2026 starts right now.
Last year, Yangon Galacticos arrived at PMWC as underdogs. This year, they return as defending champions, with the chance to do something no team has ever done before: win the PUBG Mobile World Cup back-to-back.
They have to push now. Alpha 7 getting caught out by
Their journey to the title was anything but straightforward. After struggling to find their rhythm in the group stage, Yangon were forced to take the longer route through the survival stage. Their entire tournament came down to a single point. One fewer elimination would have ended their World Cup journey before the grand finals had even begun.
for this year, I do believe in my team because we had like a little bit of training time and we put a lot of work to that. We had a lot of discipline, so yeah.
Shots back and forth, trades on either side.
But after surviving elimination, Yangon looked like a completely different team. Their rotations put them in strong positions. Their utility created openings and their confidence grew with every match. They knew when to fight, when to remain patient, and how to turn their opportunities into chicken dinners. By the end of the second day, Yangon had claimed 4 wins and moved to the top of the leaderboard. On the final day, the pressure continued to build as multiple teams became eligible to win. But Yangon remained composed, trusted their own game, and stayed at the top until the tournament was theirs.
What changed between survival stage and grand final is especially our mindset, you know. When we completed to the grand final, we don't have any pressure anymore. We can get all our fully potential.
Last year, Yangon had nothing to lose. Now everything has changed. They are no longer the surprise team flying under the radar. Every opponent knows their strengths, studies their rotations, and enters the lobby determined to take their crown. Being the hunter brought them the championship. Now they must learn how to compete while being hunted.
Defending champion is so much like everyone is watching on you and everyone is learning about you. It's a lot of pressure on us, but we will try our best.
No team has ever won the PUBG Mobile. No champion has ever successfully defended the crown. Yangon Galacticos now have the opportunity to become the first. This year the question is no longer whether Yangon can win. It is whether anyone can stop them from doing it again. Can Yangon Galacticos make history and win PMWC back-to-back? Or will a new champion take their crown?
Will YG take another win for PMWC? Yan ang ating inaabangan at parang ayoko na ipasa kay Edo kasi may sasabihin siya sa inyo. Ngumingiti na agad eh. Pero again, yun na nga yung ating nakita, yung storyline ng ating YG kung paano nga ba sila magcha-champion ulit or kung sino nga ba yung possible na tumigil sa kanilang streak.
Tama dyan, no? So, pero sa mga di nakakala, may sinabi si Aya kanina nung tawag dito, nung off-live, no? Sabi niya sa akin, gayahin mo nga yung isang player, mag-flex ka rin ng braso. Naku, si Aya talaga eh. Sabi ko nga, Aya, ayoko, hindi mo ako.
Pang-intro lang nga ni. Gano'n naman tayo eh. Abangan na naman natin yung sasabihin ng mga tao. Ayaw mo yun, di ba? Parang gayahin mo si Cloud para number 1 nga sila dito sa ating PMWC. Pero wag na natin pagawa kay Eda guys. Ayaw niya. Ayaw niya dito.
Shy type
Ay,
ako.
wow.
Shy type ako.
Very, very shy. Pero let's see kung sino nga ba yung sunod na magwawagi. Will it be YG again? Or katulad na sinabi kanina ni Edo, baka merong ibang teams na mag-try na pumigil nga dito sa ating YG.
Tama dyan, no? Again, yung PUBG talaga, may mga times talagang per season, no? Kung sino talaga yung malakas per season. Kasi, hindi mo rin masasabi kasi before YG, di ba? Parang yung mga past tournament nga nila, again, hindi ganun kaganda. May mga teams din na nag-goosebump. At example, PMNC natin, di ba? Yung past few years, Hive yung nagdo-dominate. Pero all of a sudden, biglang, alam mo yun, NGGZ at ibang teams na talagang pinalo sila ng PMNC. So, tingnan natin kung sino yung mananalo dito sa ating EWC.
May nag-comment, imbis na ayatin, hashtag awatin. Awatin na daw yung ayatin. Pero, uy, nagpa-party-party muna yung ating A7 dahil they are, of course, expecting A7 to be the alphas of the game given na mukhang ready rin naman yung ating A7.
Tama dyan, no? Grabe talaga. Yung Alpha E7, alam ko medyo hindi maganda yung performance nila last time, di ba? So, tingnan natin dito kung this time maganda na yung kanilang performance. Ang daming teams din last time ng Vietnam talagang, alam mo yung mga top teams sila, tapos hindi sila nakapasok dun sa Grand Finals or yung dito, papunta sa ating EWC. So, tingnan natin this time kung sino-sino yung mga mananalo. Tsaka, again, malaki yung prize pool nito. Anong bibilin mo pag nanalo ka dito? Ano, Aya?
Ngayon, tignan muna natin dahil $3 million nga yung ating mapapanalunan. Feeling ko, bibiling ko ano, lahat. Lahat ng pwede mabili. Feeling ko lahat, pati kung ano man, bahay, lupa, sasakyan, pupunta tayong Paris, lahat. Ilibre ko kayo. Ako nang bahala sa inyo. Pero tingnan natin kung sino nga ba ang bahala in-game. Edo 10, ay, may pa-fist bump pa. Oh, yun na yun.
Grabe.
Nag-fist
Saka
bump
parang
lang
ang
daw.
ganda na nila ngayon ng headset nila.
Oo
Yung
nga.
headset nila ngayon, parang palong-palo yung headset nila today. Grabe. Ano ngayon, ba't tawag dito yung mga ganyang headset, yung mga nagna-noise cancellation yan, di ba?
Oo, para hindi
Alam
nila
ko,
rinig yung
Para hindi nila rinig yung
mga audience. Lalo na may mga katulad ng A7, may bit-bit pa sila ng mga drum. So, maingay yung ganyan na mga kaganapan doon sa ating, ano tawag doon? Sa arena or sa area. Kung nasaan man sila. So, they also have to wear that to minimize the noise. Pero now, we are starting off our Rondo map in game number 1. Plane path coming in from the air of Rinjang onto the northern side na malapit sa Hunsha. Ayan. Nawala guys si Edo. Iniwan tayo. Grabe naman yun. Pero ngayon, yung ating mga teams ay mukhang magkakaroon na rin ng iwanan moment dahil kanya-kanyang pwestuhan muna sila coming in from that plane path. We have several teams going around the middle portion. Mukhang papunta sa Neox Factory, yung ating IBA, yung ating YG. And let's see if sino nga ba sa kanila yung mauunang ma-early out.
Tama dyan, no? So, tignan natin dito kung sino yung mga teams na magsasabayan. Again, dito talaga pagdating sa ating rondo, hindi talaga maiiwasan dito yung sabayan. Kasi kumukuha agad sila ng puntos dito. For example, itong HC laban sa ating video. Wala pala silang kasabay. Uy, nagkabakbahan ng Team Hora dito. Pero itong Hustle Crew, sabay nila dito ang ating A7. At yung sinasabi ko, hanggang maga pa lang sa rondo, ay sumabay at kumuha na kayo ng puntos. Again, kailangan pa rin may backup plan kayo. May isa sa inyo na nakaready na doon sa ating tinatawag na recall station. Kasi once na ma-eliminate kayong lahat dito, wala nang second chance, no? Nagkaroon lang naman dito guys ng second chance kung may buhay pang isang player.
Tama. So as much as possible, they have to be very, very careful with how they play their 1-3 situation. Pero sa bilang side, marami na nagbabakbakan and Godlife left with only one player. Doon sa kabilang side, although they have 2 kills already, they also have to reset para nga hindi sila ma-eliminate as a full squad. Horror No Fear will also go down coming in from ETSH, habang A7 at yung ating HC na si Loco nandun lamang nagtatago. Tingnan natin siya nga ba ay maloloko or siya ba yung manloloko. Deciding Alpha 7 as Obscure holds that frag grenade towards his spot, and I think he was able to make bawi-bawi later on dito sa ating Alpha 7 dahil up and alive pa naman siya.
Grabe naman yun sa make bawi-bawi. So ito na nga, no, si Alpha 7 nagme-make ng bomba-bomba dito. At ito na nga ang ginagawa ni Obscure dito. Pero mukhang hindi tumatama dito ang kanyang bomba. Medyo ang dami na. May mga points na agad sila. Meron na agad mga key points. Pero parang bago sa akin yung ano yun, no? Yung, ang tawag dito, yung sa gilid, yung mga spur nila, may points, may elims na sila agad dito. Parang automatic. Gets, okay. Medyo nalito lang ako. Pero ito sila Revo, ito na nga si Tropa PC na natin dito. Kung tatago siya, uy! Mukhang bumabalik na naman yung meta ng AK, Ang dami ko naman nakikita ng mga players na nag-AK, pero ito si Loco, hindi pa rin siya tapos. Using that S12K at natamba niya agad dito. Ang, sino? Gizaw? Grabe naman to. Bumabalik na yung AK, ano?
Oo, lagi nga natin nakikita.
Nakikita ko na puro AK boys na
Yes, marami rin na gumagamit ng ating AKM. So, most likely, yun nga, magbabalik yung ating AKM. And hopefully, we will see that further. Lalo na rin sa ating THC. Pero now, nade will now be thrown onto HC Loco. Natamaan ng bahagya pero will not be taken down habang siya ay nagtatago sa corner lamang ng ating stairs. Aaktin na ng ligaw ng ating Tianba. Pero sino nga ba ang babagsak? And he will receive all of those bullets coming in from that S12K si Milu. Nakumunti ka na maging Milo. Nakapag-knockdown doon sa ating tropa. Pero A7 Revo would be spotting kay Tianba XCZ.
Grabe naman itong mga players natin. Talagang AK kung AK. Pero ito mukhang may 3 teams dito. Ang ating ETS, A7, tsaka Tian. Kaso nga lang si Revo ay tuluyan ng dumapa dito. At kailangan na agad i-revive ng kanyang mga kakampi. Siyempre, no, ito yung sinasabi natin dito, no. Minsan, mahirap din may paglaban kasi once na nagre-revive ka, may mga teams din na pupunta sa recall station. So, isipin mo, isang player ka, tapos may mga teams na dadating doon para mag-revive din. So, mapapalabang ka na naman. Kaya talagang, kahit pa paano, delikado din yung pagiging super aggressive dito dahil sa mga tinatawag natin mga nang-gate kick dun sa recall station.
Tama. So they also have to defend themselves while waiting for their teammates na humingi ng rescue. Recall me, revive me doon sa kanilang mga pwestuhan. We still have 4 teams within the same area. Tianba, Hora, kasama nating ETSH, And as they are just situated within this area, si Sleepy mukhang hintayin makatulog kaso siya pala yung nadali pa ni Fahita, ni Nasser coming in from their side. That will be 1 additional point para kay Nasser. And they already have a full squad elimination. 4 points na yung meron sa kanila. Pero their teams that we have here still complete 16. Tapos na kompleto ulit 64 dahil nga sa recall tower.
Tama, yun, grabe. Lumakas na naman yung boost ng ulan dito. Malakas ba yung boost ng ulan dyan, Aya?
Medyo, oo. Kaya
Grabe,
stay safe din.
Stay safe sa mga nanonood dyan, no? Ingat kayo, magdala kayo lagi ng payong. At syempre, huwag kayong magpapaambon kasi pag naulan ng kayo, no? Magkakasakit kayo. Kaya, mag-ingat kayo palagi. Pero ito sila Horus Kai dito. Mukhang pinupush na agad siya dito ng ating dalawang players. Tingnan natin kung tatama ba ang bomba. Uy! Kaso, si Horus Kai medyo 50-50 na ang kanyang buhay dito. At yun na nga, no? Tinuluyan na siya dito nila Milu. Uy! Milu! Parang Milo lang yan, sir, ah. Milu.
Milu, tignan natin kung siya ba ay mahihilo. Mamaya pag umikot-ikot na yung ating ATSH, pero speed, naging speed yung kanyang pag-knockdown. Dito coming in from our Tian, baka so nabawian din sa kabilang side. Yung ating tropa, Dopeness, Ken G would be taken down. S2G naman, yung kanilang tapat sa mga oras na ito. Pero Aching, sana hindi ka ma-aching at matuloy mo yung iyong pag-revive sa iyong tropa para sila ay mabuhay pa as ETSH. Fahita holds that frag grenade onto the side of Tianba QZZ, pero with that first and initial throw, wala siyang madadamage onto QZZ.
Tama dyan. Siyempre, mapapansin mo dito yung top 1 to top 9 natin dito is meron na kagad silang elimination points or may points na kagad sila. Habang yung 10 to 16 ay wala pa. So, yun na nga, no? Grabe, medyo mainit-ingat tong team Tian. Ano ba pronunciation niya? Tian or Tian? Tian.
Tianba.
Tianba.
Yes.
Tianba. Grabe, no? 6 elimination points kagad sila. Medyo mainit-init to. Pero ito na nga ang sinasabi ko. Sila Lufa nakikipaglabang kagad dito. Tingnan natin dito anong gagawin ng ating Team Dopeness. Laban sa anong laban nila? S2G ang nalaban nila. Kaso si Medica ay hindi siya tatagos. Mukhang kailangan galingan dito ng ating tropang Lupa dahil isa na silang tumutumba dito, Aya. Mukhang si Lufa na lang ata eh. Tama ba? Hindi, may isa pang player pero si Lufa na lang ata yun nandito sa compound na to. So, tingnan natin dito anong magagawa ni Lupa. Kung pagsama pa ba siya ng isa. Kaso nga lang, medyo isang buhay si Lupa dito. Uy! Lupa! Uy! Sayang yun. Kaso nga lang, na-down na agad si Lupa at kailangan na mag-revive ng isang player nila. Uy, nakapag-revive na. Naka-ready na agad mo.
Ready. Dapat matik, sabi nila, mabilis ang aksyonan pagdating dito sa ating PMWC dahil baka mamaya nga naman makakuhanan pa sila ng area doon sa recall tower and eventually hindi na makapag-reset at makapag-recall. So that happening, yung ating Dopeness makakapag-kompleto naman ulit ng kanilang koponan pero wala na silang chance later on to go for that recall. So kailangan pahalagahan, syempre. Pag may second chance na, hindi na dapat sinasayang pa.
Uy, tama na, no? Dapat pag may second chance na, nag-iingat na kayo. Kasi syempre, no, nabigyan na kayo ng second chance eh. So, ang tanong nga, binigyan mo ba ng second chance?
My favorite
Ay,
top
wala
spot
na. Pero
on
teka lang,
Rondo
mukhang may
is
interview ata si
because
Axel.
we can get many eliminations there. We have a good strategy to play on dancing.
Ayun na nga, no? Grabe. Hindi ko naintindihan.
Hindi ko rin narinig.
Hindi ko narinig eh. Walang odd sa akin eh. Pero ayun na nga, no? Binaling eh. Hindi. Tama nga, no? Ba't hindi binigyan ng second chance ba naman?
Kasi tignan mo yung circle, gagalaw na. Dapat kasi nag-move na rin tayo agad. Move forward lang sa buhay. Ganun. Hindi na natin bumabalik-balik. Pati pag bumalik sila dito, blue zone na. So masasaktan lang sila. Masasaktan lang pag binigyan mo pa ng second chance. Pero nandito nga tayo sa ating circle. And as they all move forward doon sa ating pwestuhan, godlike, solong-solo yung northern side ng ating safe zone while the rest mag-aagawan muna sa pwestuhan. Now, Wolves could possibly go into a battle with our Alpha 7 pero Carilo mukhang nilagpasan lang muna yung ating Wolves.
Tama dyan, no? Medyo ano na sila ngayon dito, yung mga teams natin dito. Medyo, uy, parang na-misfire yun ah. Pili ko na pindot nyo yun. Kinabahan nyo. Pero mukhang naglaylo na sila dito, no? Aya, wala na tayong mga teams na nagbabakbakan dito. Medyo, para sa akin, no, stage number 2, walang nagbabakbakan. Kasi, syempre, no, pagdating sa atin, tsaka PMCL, stage number 2, may makikita ka nagpapatayan pa rin eh. Pero mukhang nag-chill na sila eh. Kumbaga, mahinahon na sila ngayon. Kasi feeling ko, nagamit na ng mga ibang teams yung kanilang second chance dito. Kasi makikita mo, 1 to 9 dito is meron ng elimination points. So for sure, may mga second chance na rin yan nagamit na nila. So kailangan na nilang magpahinga dito. Uy, sila YG.
Uy, si Smile. Ayan, nandito na together with the rest of the full squad Marnet, parang hindi pa nila kasama umikot. Possibly nakahanap na ng pwestuhan and they're just following his spot right now. Or as they rotate, tignan din natin kung sino nga ba yung kanilang mga kasalubong along the way. We still have a full squad, full team, full lineup pa for everyone dahil nga doon sa ating recall tower. And airdrop looted na for the side of Kamikaze ng ating S2G. Will they maximize that spot right there? Or sila ba ay i-challenge rin ng ating Nongshim or ng ating TT project na nasa kanilang panan lamang?
Tama dyan, grabe, medyo ano ano yung sila lufa? Dopeness, wala pa silang puntos dito, no? Medyo, parang hindi ko alam yung mga naging teams. Alam ko dati, no, kung hindi ako nagkakamali, Reject, tama ba? Reject yung naging team na, no? So, ibang lineup na to, itong Team Dopeness. Ang alam ko, ibang lineup na eh. Oo nga, no? Medyo lumipat na dito sa tropang lupa. Pero gusto ko talagang makita dito si Lupa na talagang makikita mo yung balagbagan pa noon na dito.
Sana makita natin kasi yan ang isa sa inaabangan natin of course here in the battlefield. Pero parang mukhang nasa labas sila ng blue zone ata dahil medyo pulado silang lahat. And for an over, hinahabol ng mga bala ng ating Tianba and even Nongshim dahil nga nandoon nakabang sa kanila Eagle 1. Nakita na si Jiggle na pa-jiggle din para maiwasan yung mga bala. But fortunately for him, nakatakas pa naman muna.
Grabe sila Tian dito. Mukhang tamang chill lang sila dito at mukhang naspatan na kagad nila dito ang ating Team NS. Kaso nga lang sa kabilang panig ng ating mapa, mukhang nakikipagbakbakan ang ating Team Hora laban sa ating Team ETSH, no? Ito, grabe parang magkabilang ano lang sila no? Magkabilang bundukan lang tapos hindi sila nagagalawan. Pero ito na, magsasarado na ang ating bilog. At ayun na nga, no, medyo pumunta siya sa ating right side of the map. So makikita mo ang daming teams na ang pasok dito. Maganda din yung position dito ng ating YG, no? Kasi walang makakalikod sa kanila. Ang kailangan lang nilang gawin dito sa tingin ko, no, i-hold yung right side kasi possible pumunta yung HC at syempre yung left side. Pero in terms of position, walang pwedeng kumbaga bumakdor dun sa kanilang position, no?
Exactly. So walang backstab action magaganap doon. Pero ngayon, A7 now would actually run into yung ating Wolves. Luminatrix holds that frag nade patunta kay Carrillo. Pero para lamang shooting star na lumagpas sa kanya pero necessary through that necessary nade to damage Carrillo so much. One more attempt will be done. And grabe yung naihatid na damage onto Carrillo pero sa kanyang pagbawi, Luminatrix hindi masyado matatanggap ang kanyang regalo. Kailangan mag-heal up agad-agad ni Carrillo dahil wala siyang kasamahan na directly malapit sa kanyang pwestuhan. So possible na siya ay maipit later on. Tapos yung kanyang mga kaibigan quite far from his location. I don't think they would want to go for that respo agad-agad. So kailangan makahanap ng way ni Carrillo para makaalis na rin.
Kaya nga, no, tingnan natin dito anong gagawin ng ating Team Wolf dahil hindi pa rin sila pasok sa ating circle. Kaso nga lang, no, hindi sila makapasok dahil nandito yung ating A7. Nag-iingat pa rin sila kasi once na ma-down dito ang ating Team Wolf, medyo mahihirapan silang pumosisyon. Pero ito mukhang nagpo-position na ang ating ibang teams katulad ng ating 7-2G. Uy, kala ko babalayin kung pa yung mga sasakyan. Ito yung mga medyo mahirap sa sasakyan, no? Bigla-bigla na lang tumutumba pero ito sila Tian mukhang napapalaban na naman dito sa ating team EA o EA tawag namin dito, no? EA, mukhang napapalaban ng ating team EA at hindi pa nare-revive ang kanilang kasama. Kanina pa tumainit yung team Tian.
Oo nga kanina pa kumukuha ng eliminations na mukhang matutuloy nata si Schweppes. Coming in from that side, Tianba Eagle, mababawi naman ni Joker Morman as well. Will knock down Milo at tinitigil yung streak na ginagawa ng ating Tianba. QZZ as well will be taken down by Tourniquet with a confirmation coming in from that S12K at Ching na pa. Ching patungo doon kay Joker. Mukhang mayroon siyang virus ng bagya. A7 kanina naman matitake down rin ng tuluyan Masco. Knockdown as well coming in from E-Arena. Kung kanina mainit yung ating Tianba, ngayon E-Arena naman yan. Pero A7 dumaan sa harapan ng ating ETSH. Goizao will be spotted up Crino as well na Ser na lamang yung nasa side ng ating ETSH.
Feeling ko, no, kailangan agad dito pumasok ng ating team ETSH, no? Hindi para sa akin, hindi na worth it itong mangyayari dito. Kasi once na ma-down sila dito, no, medyo mahirapan sila. Kaso nga lang, sabi ni na Ser, kukunin ko muna agad yung shoot point. Ayun na nga ang sinasabi ko, di ba? Medyo delikado na yung paikipaglaban nila dun Possible, pwede niya pang maangat yun kung hindi agad siya kinanser yung isang puntos na yun. Pero yun na nga, no, one team na ang na-eliminate natin dito sa ating rondo. At stage 3 pa lang, eliminated na ang ating team ETSH. Feeling ko, pwede pong mabuhay nung tumakbo.
Actually, no, parang masyadong gigil si Trope
Gigil nga siya masyado siya
nawala. Oo. Yung kanilang full squad and Tianba as well. Sumunod sa kanilang yapak. Second team to go out of our game, number 1, but with 8 overall eliminations, hindi na rin masama yung kanila nakuha. Pero for the side of GS721, Rehan mukhang may sinisilip-silip at sinisipat-sipat from above. But with the circle moving, that would favor them right in the middle towards the stadium area. Pero the rest, kailangan pa munang bumiyay. Pero Nongshim Red Force, nasa kanilang harapan, our PMMI champions. Pero QXCY ng ating Nongshim, masisipat na rin ni Malik. And with one more frag nade, trying to go for that confirmation, buti na lamang nakagapang na.
Tama dyan, pero hindi pa rin. Of course, may pagbakbaan dito ang ating team ano. Pero hindi na mga agad sila basta-basta mapapasok dito. Ay, parang nasa loob lang sila ng building, Again, medyo mahirap talaga pasuhin yung mga ganyan kasi ang tinatawag nga ni Tyrant, ang daming blind spot. So, possible pagka ang daming taguan ng mga players na pwedeng lumitaw. Pero, kung nakita mo kanina sa mapa, makikita mo yung YG, Gusto kong makita kung paano nila papasuhin nyo kasi may dalawang teams na nasa unahan nila. Tingnan ko kung paano sila lulusot doon. Pero bago yan, mukhang bumangga na rin dito ang ating Team Wolf. Ang daming teams na dito sa stadium site. So talagang nagkukumpulo na sila kagad dito. At ayun na nga, nakuha na kagad dito si Zai. Kaso nga lang kay Flix, medyo may bumabaril-baril kagad dito. Pero ang Team A naman, bumabakbak dito sa baba lang. Talagang S12 ang pinakamagandang baril sa mga ganitong close fight kasi sobrang sikip niya na yan, Parang pag nag-S12 ganyan, pwedeng tumama agad dun sa mga players.
Pero grabe, I commend yung ating E-Arena for being so offensive. And at the same time, grabe rin yung depensa nang pinapakita sa atin dito. Taking control of that stadium area doon sa may bandang baba. Walang nakakapasok. They are still a full squad right there. And they are trying their best para nga ma-keep out yung ating Wolves. Pero nasipat din necessary. Pero with that nade throw, nasakto na pala ni Joker doon. Bumagsak yung kanilang tropa. And with one more attempt, Schweppes naman yung nakadali kay Luminatrix. Si Schweppes na galing nga doon sa ating Vampire Esports na dati si Tony K ang kasama ngayon si Tony K sa side ng ating E-Arena. Schweppes would throw one more frag nade to confirm those eliminations. Sa mga ikutan pa ata para ma-confirm yung ating mga kills. Pero they also need to go for that reset habang yung Wolves na may dalawang bumagsak kanina ngayon up and alive na rin. Pero more nade will be thrown kaso hindi pala galing sa E-Arena. Pero doon side ng ating GS721. Pero ang kumuha at umani ay yung ating GS.
Grabe naman yung ating Team EA doon. Grabe mo ba? Again, 2 teams na, 3 teams na yung nalimit dito at grabe yung Team EA natin, 12 total points or 12 elimination points na ang nakukuha nila dito sa ating rondo. So possible, umabot pa sila ng 15 dito kasi ang dami, hindi lang 15 na yan, ang dami pang team. So possible, kung papala rin sila, pwede silang umabot dito ng 20 total points above. Pero ito, mukhang Hora, napapalaban na rin sa kabilang panig ng ating mapa. At ayun na nga, may mga teams na sunod-sunod na down dito. Hora, kumpletong-kumpleto pa, pero mukhang nire-revive pa rin yung isang player nila. Grabe Nakapasok pa yung YG doon. Kaso nga, nabawasan pa rin ng dalawang player. Hirap din kasi ng position kanina.
Oo, kasi nasa extreme right sila noong unang circle natin na sinabi mo na maganda yung pwestuhan. But now, naigapang naman. Kaso unfortunately, nandun nga lang sila. Nandun lang sila sa may gilid. Pero pabor na naman doon sa ating mga tropa na naglaban pa kanina. E-Arena, Dopeness, GS721. Tapos yung YD, hagip pa rin naman ang ating circle.
Medyo mo ang feeling ko pang nagsarado yung circle, maraming teams na ang magbabakbakan dito kasi kailangan na nilang pumasok sa stadium. Kaso nga lang, pagpasok nila sa stadium dito may mga teams na nakaabang sa kanila. Ito, so Stropa Pits, mukhang delikado na ang kanyang lagay at na maalam na siya dito sa ating stage number 5. Grabe naman yun. Sinasabi ko, ang daming teams na sa stadium tapos dun pa nag-shift yung ating circle. Ngayon, yung mga nasa labas ng circle natin kailangan naman pumasok doon. So madadagdagan yung mga teams na nag-aabang or yung naglalaban-laban dun sa stadium. Grabe. Ang pinakamalakas dito lalabas sa stadium. EA 14 na. Sarap.
Grabe. Solid na solid ngayon ating E-Arena. They're trying to keep their team intact with 4 players. Tapos grabe rin yung opensa na kanilang pinapakita ngayon. Yung ating TT Project takes down one of the players of our godlike. Literal na sila nagiging godlike sa mga oras ito, taking all of those skills in. Power na labang yung naiiwan at mukhang kailangan na rin talaga humarurot papasok dahil kung hindi mukhang siya ay kukunin na rin ang tutusin ng ating TT Project right now. AUG Master would be Power and that will be a nice attempt coming in from his side, eliminating Zerich. Kaso siya rin ay nasipat ni EA Joker coming in from inside of the stadium.
Tama. Ito na nga, no, mukhang sila Joker dito. Mukhang nag-hold pa rin sila. Maganda din naman yung strategy ng ating Team EA, no? Talagang hindi na sila masyadong nagiging aggressive dito kasi may enough points na sila. Pero ito, sa kabilang panig naman ng ating Team S2G, mukhang napapalaban dito sa ating Team HC. At ayun na nga, no, isang player na ang na-down dito sa HC. Pero ito si Grabe naman bahala nito. Grabe
Parang
mga
bagay
pangalan
na bagay
dito.
sa'yo.
Ang hirap naman basahin ng mga pangalan nito. Pero yun na nga, no, si Kamikazim na down niya dito, si Loco. At mukhang, ilan na lang, isang player na lang or dalawang players na lang ang natitira dito sa ating AC. Sila grabe naman ang kanyang pag-spray dito. Kaso nga lang, nakita na agad na dito ng ating S2G. Mukhang mamamatay na dito si Tropa Pix sa bulo.
Nawala doon si ng ating Hustler crew, and that will be him going out of the game on rank number 9 habang S2G with 9 eliminations as well. Palong-palo kasama nga nating ERA niya na patuloy pa rin ang kumukuha ng eliminations. Hora still alive right here with 6 kills, IDA Esports with 2 as well as GS7 to 1. Tapos unfortunately for both of our teams, actually yung tatlong team na inaabangan natin, Dopeness, Vitality, and YG, wala pang kill. Pero ngayon mukhang magkakaroon naman ata as Axel secures the elimination onto S2G, Kamikaze, at papasok pa lamang ang circle. Pero sila ay nagkaroon ng sagupaan.
Grabe naman yung sagupaan na yun. Pero ito, S2G mukhang lipat. Diba? Anina, kakalaban lang nila. Pero ito, mukhang mapapalaban na naman dito ang ating S2G sa ating Team VIT. At sila Federales dito. Tingnan natin kung anong gagawin ng ating Tropa Pits. Medyo nabawasan agad siya doon ng ating splash damage. Kailangan mag-heal up dito ni Federales. Pero sila Axel, mukhang talagang bomba muna. Walang magano dito. Wala muna magsi-CQC. Uubusin muna nila yung bomba dito. Pero from S2G tsaka VIT, no, may dalawang players dito na down. At ito si Axel, umakyat na agad dito. Kaso nga lang, nakita niya dito yung isang player ng ating Timas. At ayun na, kailangan na mag-bump out dito nung S2G kasi pangit yung position nila dito. Ay, nasa lubog sila or nasa baba.
Uy, talagang sila yung pinakahihado dyan. Pero for the side of our team, Vitality trying to take him down one by one. Hamsig, nagiging sisig na ngayon sa kamay ng ating Vitality with more attempts. Uy, SOG lost, literal, lost life. Yung kanyang makikita, and Sol K would also be taken down. Pero okay na okay for sa side ng ating Vitality because they were able to eliminate the rest of S2G.
Grabe naman yun. Mukhang gumanda pa yung nila doon, yung pagbangga ng ating Team VIT. Ba't nga VIT sila ngayon?
Yung daw yan di ba yung French organization na tied up, di ba BTR Vitality yun?
Oo nga.
Parang sa count ata yan. Uy, pero teka, 2 players left for the side of YG, Smile, and Roy Boy amidst that smoke. IDA Esports yung kakalabanin at habang umikot-ikot muna sila Squadron. YG Smile will be taking down coming in from Rita. Tapos si Dark naman mabawian ni Romeo with that is 12k and with more attempts through that smoke na naman. Naubos na agad yung ating YG.
Grabe. Medyo nahirapan din yung ating YG kasi dalawang players na lang yung natitira sa ating YG. At ayun na nga, 5 teams remaining sa ating stage number 6 at bago magsarado ito, meron pa tayong natitira ditong haya ng 1 minute and 40 seconds. Again, EA, 18 elimination points, pero bago yan, VIT bumangga dito sa ating team Ida or Ida at sila Reza. Mukhang nagtutok agad dito ng granada, kaso nga lang na splash damage kagad dito. At yun na nga, na down kagad dito yung isang player ng ating VIT at eto na ang ating team Ida, 3v3. Medyo nasa labas sila. Uy! Grabe mga splash damage ito, kaso nga nasusunog kagad dito si Rita. At yun na nga, tinamaan kagad siya dito ni Axel ng UMP. So 3v2 para sa ating team Ida. Dalawa na lang. Uy, pero mukhang makapag-revive dito. Kaso nga lang, ba't ka tumatalon, tol? Ba't ka tumatalon? Rinig ka niyan, man.
Tumatalon-talon. Yan yung parang sentro yung height dun sa side nating IDA Esports. Kaso walang sentro-sentro sa akin, sabi ni Federales. Ngayon naman sila ipapasok na sa loob ng bahay ng ating IDA. That is a confirmation from our team Vitality. Federales took that elimination with that S12K.
Grabe naman yun. Grabe naman ginawa nila dito. Pero sila Lufa mukhang nagpapakitang gilas na dito.
Uy, nice
dahil meron na kagad dito si Lufa na 1 elimination points at 2 ang down dito. Tingnan natin anong gagawin ni Lufa. Kung makakapag-revive ba siya dito or abangan niya yung pwedeng pumasok doon. Pero EA Joker with 18 elimination points ata yung nakita ko kanina eh.
Oo, 18.
Ayun na nga, tinamaan kagad dito si Lupa ng granada. 2 players na lang ang natitira para sa ating team Dopeness. Habang 3 pa. Uy! Swept! Tama ba po?
Swept. Yes.
Swept.
Uy, Schweppes, tama. Schweppes yan. Pero ngayon, yung Mythica through that Molly, pero siya yung nasipat. Grabe yung EA natin, sobrang aggressive onto our game and number 1, and they are trying their best to dominate yung ating mga bakbakan. Parang halos makaka-20 kills na to kung sakaling ma-confirm nga nila yung ating dopeness in the process. Pero hindi pumapayag sa Spika na sila ay ubusin at ganun-ganun din lamang. Ngayon, Morman with one more elimination. Now, 22 kills, Edo. Yung ating E-Arena.
Yung sinasabi ko kanina ba no? Grabe yung EA. Sabi ko na kanina, no? May 13 elimination points pa sila. Ang dami pang team natitira. So, possible na makakapag-double or umangat sila sa ating tinatawag na 20 points. Grabe, parang ngayon na lang ulit ako nakakita ng 20 total points, no? Lagi lang nakita 19, 18, 20, pero hindi lumalagpas ng 20. Pero look at this, Aya, yung EA natin dito, ang dami nang nakuwang elimination points kaagad. Parang unang araw pa lang, talagang ginawa nilang puntuhan itong ating rondo map. Pero ito, 14 remaining. Ay, 3 teams na lang pala, no? Hora, VIT, tsaka EA. Ang maganda dito, mapalaban yung VIT sa ating team. Tignan natin kung sino ba talaga sa kanila yung mas malakas.
Yan yung malalaman natin later on. Pero sabi ng Hora, mukhang sila ata yung next na contender na kakaharapin ng ating team of Vitality as we are seeing their gatekeeping action right here when it comes to our team Vitality. Pero Morman, nasipat din ng ating Vitality at nakatanggap ng malalang damage, leaving him with only half of his HP left. Habang Aura, no fear, nasipatan din naman si Razy from afar. Razy coming in from the 2024 PMWC, nag-comeback dito nga sa ating 2026 PMWC sa side naman nating BTR. So coming in from Buong Esports, let's kung sila ba ay manalo with the lineup that they have right here. Pero with the situation, yung ating E-Arena mo, ang gusto na rin atang lumabas. Uy, EA Sweps umakyat pa para mas magkaroon ng magandang vision.
Tama ka, pero ito, grabe itong sila Schwepp, talagang palong-palo na kagad sila. Kaso nga lang, no, 3 players na lang ang natitira sa kanila at si Turney K na kung saan, uy, pwede pala yun. Ngayon lang ulit ako nakita ng mga ganun, no? Grabe, ang dami ko ng hindi na alam dito sa rondo map. Hindi talaga, hindi ko pa talaga siya nalalaro yung rondo map, yung naiikot Naiikot mo na ba ito, Aya, yung rondo?
Oo, naiikot ko na rin. Tapos yung dito nga sa stadium area, mahirap kasi ang daming mga high ground area. Katulad nito, talagang masusurprise ka. Bako, pag si Hora Jiggle, napasipat dyan. Ewan ko na lang, napaka-open mo tropa. Yan ang sinasabi ko. Hindi na nakapag-jiggle-jiggle at hindi handa sa laban dahil Joker, the AUG Master, ay nandirito sa kanyang taas lamang.
Kaso ang mahirap dito, no? Pag hindi napunta yung zone dito sa stadium, kailangan kagad nilang bumaba. Pero yun nakita na kagad sila dito ng ating team VIT. 3 players ang nag-spray dun sa dalawang nasa taas ng ating stadium. So 3 teams, no? Hora, 3 players na lang natitira. Same with EA. Habang sa VIT naman ay kumpletong-kumpleto pa sila. So medyo malaki din yung chance ng VIT na sila yung mag-uwi ng manok dito sa ating rondo. Pero again, para sa Team EA, no, kahit hindi sila manalo dito, feeling ko sila yung top 1 pa rin sa overall total points. Tingin mo, Aya?
Oo naman, kasi yung eliminations pa lang nila, talaga lagpas-lagpas na Pero
chicken dinner na no?
Oo, 2 chicken dinner, tapos petas-petas na mga eliminations. So pagdating talaga sa E-Arena, pondong-pondo na, secured sila for the next 2 matches that we are gonna have right here. Kasi secure nila yung elimination onto Axel right there. Tapos yung isa puladong-pulado na EA Joker kills Axel in the process. Tapos si Schweppes yung sabong pa yung sasakyan na nasa kanilang harapan. And with 42 more seconds, mukhang pin down Edo yung ating Vitality at mukhang hindi magiging maganda yung kanilang pwestuhan, especially na mag-move na naman yung ating circle.
Tama ka dyan, no? So grabe na down na kagad dito yung isang player ng ating team VIT at ayun na nga, no, mukhang magiging 2 player ang matitira para sa ating VIT dahil sila pinaraas
nice
dito
one.
with that AUG. Sabi niya, sumilip ka. Nakita ko ulo mo, tingnan natin dito anong gagawin ni Federales, kung matutuluyan niya ba, pero hindi. Mukhang malabo dahil mukhang may mga harang. Napag-set up na agad no? Yung team EA ng parang Toblerone dun, no?
Oh, grabe, sobrang solid din nung game plan na ginagawa nating EA. Hindi lang sila basta nag-stay doon sa high ground, they made sure that they also have covers kasi yun yung isang disadvantage. Once you take those high grounds, hanggang mapuput ka on a pedestal and you will be seen by teams around. So that is really a smart move coming in from E-Arena. But a very huge disadvantage for sa Team Vitality dahil wala silang ibang pwedeng mapuntahan. Federalis dumidikit-dikit na lamang dito sa pader at gumagapang-gapang para hindi nga makita ng mga koponan.
At medyo mahihirapan sila Federales dito dahil 2 teams yung makakita sa nila. EA, habang may mga natitira pang players ng Team Hora na ayun na nga, na down na naman dito si ating Raisin ng ating EA. Grabe naman sumilip yung EA doon. Pero ito na, after EA, Hora naman sila no-fear dito.
Nice one.
Uy, sumilip ka pa no-fear ha, sabi ni Pedro. Sumisilip ka pa, ano ginagawa mo? So nga lang, medyo mahirapang i-revive si no-fear dito. Malayo. Ano na
Malayo.
Feeling ko hindi ko tatama. Uy!
Grabe
naman yung sila Joker. Tingnan natin dito. Tatama!
One more!
Boom!
Oh!
Grabe!
My gosh!
Pag natalo ewan ko na lang.
Grabe naman. Solid yung nade ng ating E-Arena. It's just really unfortunate for our Vitality kasi yun pa yung tumapos sa kanilang dalawa ng sabay with just one frag grenade. E-Arena taking all of those advantages right now. Yung kanilang pwestuhan, yung numbers advantage even though they only have 2 players left. Piso na lamang naiwan sa side ng ating Hora. Nakapag-boost pa nga dito si Schweppes habang in-hunting. Nasaan nga ba yung final player na si Sleepy? Mukhang mag-sleep na muna doon sa may bandang ilalim dahil alam niya na hindi rin siya basta-basta mapupuntahan ng ating E-Arena given the positioning that they have right here. Mukhang maglalaro ba tayo dito ng healing game? Dahil kung sakasakali na dito nga mapunta yung ating bilog, mukhang hindi na rin naman lalabas si Hora Sleepy.
Tingnan natin dito kung magagawa pa ba dito makababa ng ating Team EA dahil isang player na lang ang titira para sa ating Team Hora habang dalawa pa sa ating Team EA. Ito na nga sila Hora Sleepy, no? Tingnan natin dito ang ni Hora Sleepy. Siya na lang ang natitira. Mapipitas niya ba ito pag talon? Pili ko tatalon ito eh. Tatalon ba ito? Wag mo sabi.
Dalawa pa sabay. Uy, nice one.
Uy, nabuhay pa. Nakapag ito na nalo.
Last guy. Sweps. Uy, pare-pares blado, pero blue zone na dito na rin. May makikipagdalunan, pero still, it's chicken dinner for the side of E-Arena. Chicken dinner, napakarami eliminations. Napakasaya na naman ni Warman. Magkukulit naman yung ating tropa. I believe nasa 25 eliminations sila or more. No? So that means 30 plus points yung kanilang makukuha pagdating dito. Match number 1 pa lang.
Ngayon na lang ako nabilib sa mga ganun gameplay. Grabe, medyo na-elims ako sa ginawa ng Team EA. Isipin mo, tumalon sila sa... Grabe yung tsaka yung comms nila dito, talagang sabay silang tumalon dito.
Sabay tumalon.
Para hindi para malita yung Hora kung sino yung unang babarilin nila. At ayun na nanalo pa yung ating Team EA doon. Grabe, what a play for Team EA. Sila ang nanalo ng winner-winner chicken dinner for our first game of the match.
Pero kudos pa rin sa ating Hora. Nag-try naman din siya na i-take down yung ating players from E-Arena despite them dropping simultaneously. Pero still, nakita nga natin yung ating bakbakan doon. Ay, ba't naman nag-flying kiss si Tropa?
Ba't naman ako kiniser? Nanonood lang ako dito. Binibigyan mo ako ng kiss
Nanood lang na flying kiss pa ng ating mga tropa. Pero GG's. Again, dito nga, E-Arena, napakadaming elimination. Sobrang solid ng kanilang nilaro dito sa ating bakbakan. And again, with them having this lineup, especially Schweppes right there, panoorin muna natin yung highlights kung ano nga ba yung mga ginawa ng ating E-Arena. Yung sabay na magtalon ni Joker pala, na-duck down pa doon ni Sleepy. Kaso, ayan, panoorin muna natin kung ano nga ba yung nangyari.
As we head into a jam-packed weekend here in week 5 of EWC 26, it's time for another club championship update. And this one is a banger, so let's dive straight into it. First of all, at the STC Arena, they are out of groups, now into quarterfinals. We'll be following along with how that journey goes. But this is where the big storylines start to kick in, okay? Because we have 2 games headed into their grand finals today. Over at Tekken 8, we have our top 8 players solidified. One of them is from AGAL. This will matter in a little bit. We're going to get back to it. Falcons is also going to be playing in that top 8. In honor of Kings, we are down to our top 2 teams, and they are the same 2 teams that battled it out last year. We're talking AGAL again and KSG. You can start to see why AGAL is a big player heading into today. Currently, they are only 250 points behind Falcons on the CC leaderboard. If they are able to solidify a win, they can get those 250 points that they need from the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet stage alone, because they've already guaranteed 750 for that second place. The win ties them with Falcons. If they get another good placement over at the Allianz Vault, this could be the weekend that AGAL take the lead away from Falcons. As those updates come through, I'm going to be making sure we're reporting live to give you guys all of the most up-to-date information to see where they are on that leaderboard. And of course, to close everything out for us, we're heading into Group B today for PUBG Mobile. Whole new group of squads getting into our competition, and we're going to see how they manage to do today as well. So check back in just a little bit later.
Gentlemen, we are getting EWC records broken here at PMWC at EWC 26 as E-Arena puts up a cool 39 points, Max.
Absolute madness, record-breaking Rondo, and just like E-Arena, we are on the rooftops right now. They're one stadium here, it's a little bit windy, but you know what a play, sending 2 players up there, in particular Joker getting so much done at the end with Schweppes. Lovely stuff indeed, and in particular, it's not just the rooftop in particular that was interesting here, Niptura, it's also the fact that down below they got so many eliminations. There was Tiamba, there was Wolves, there was Nongshim Red Force. You threw everything at that team, and yet they had a plan, Niptura.
And that's what you want to see for a team of this caliber. They have a plan for every situation, just running through the basement, getting rid of all those players that were hiding out, going up onto the top and going, okay, now we have control of stadium. What's going on around it? I mean, look at all this. An excellent showcase of how to actually use nades here, Max.
It's like they became the grenade. They are seeking missile themselves. Tony K was going crazy. You know what? People say, oh, we got Tony K from Wish. No, he is the main character right now. He's crazy.
And towards the end, Max, I mean, we get a stadium finish here, and something that you kept calling out over and over when we were watching it, especially when they were on the roof. It's like somebody came up to E-Arena and asked, how many cover flares would you like? And they said, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I was counting, like, okay, 1 cover flare makes sense. Then I saw 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we had a 7th cover flare at the end, which literally the roof, we know, I mean, Niptura, we've been up there sniping many times in Ultimate Royale. That position is terrible if you don't have any cover, because it's a little bit of a slope downhill. If any team has a position where they can see the rooftop, it becomes truly unplayable. But see, all the cover flares here was great, but at the end, the leap of faith, literally, Niptura, 2 players jumping on down, and he almost was taken away by Sleepy, but eventually the shotgun worked out in their favor.
It did. I was very... it's one of those things where you're kind of on tender hooks. You know, that final push down, it's like, oh, I don't know how this is going to go. You've done so well. Is it all going to fall? No. We don't have parachutes, Max. It's not going to work. It's not the same.
Give us the zip line. That's what we need right now. We need the zip line so we can get back to the home studio as well. But for some of the other squads, I mean, if we start off, we saw Tiamba being able to start off hot as well. Niptura, they were able to get a good amount of eliminations because of that hot job that they were doing.
Yeah, I'm very excited about what we're seeing from Tiamba so far. I mean, they were looking very, very clean, very put together. Some great synergy coming in as well there in the hot drop. Yeah, I mean, they were pushing together. I think, who was it? It was Wolves, I think, that player of Wolves up on the stairs in Yulin, and he, the 3v1 push. They pushed together. They're pushing around. They're trying to get angles around all of these different teams. Vitality was another one I was impressed with on the outside towards the end of that game. They were doing some really good stuff as well, just maneuvering around S2G, using their weakness to their advantage. Very excited with that. So yeah, a couple of other teams apart from the big dogs here that I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, one of them, I mean, you just mentioned it. Vitality, the way that they were able to play that towards the end as well. Max, not only the peaks, but also the way that Federales was able to put up the smoke and go up to the fence and give themselves a little bit of an extra chance against the arena, but it was going to be too much.
I mean, Federales only got 2 eliminations this game, but the way he got those eliminations was just truly stellar. I mean, I'm just going to try and replicate how he was doing it. He was going like... Okay, oh no, you can't see me anymore. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe later on if you're lucky. But E-Arena here, 29 eliminations, 39-point game, record-breaking rondo from these guys. And we checked it earlier, right, Nipchura?
Yes.
How many points were secured by the fifth place cutoff team in Group A? It was 88 points. They're basically halfway there in 1 game of rondo.
I mean, that's how you want to do it, really, when you only have 2 days. I mean, we saw it from 4 Thrives in PMGO Season 1, right? You do this, you have this kind of day, you have this kind of game, and you are kind of set for the rest of the day. They have to just be consistent, not a lot of points, not a massive win. They're good to go now. They can relax and they can chill now.
Yeah, I mean, really having a good time in this game. You know what? Looking at all of these teams, it felt like there was not 16 teams, there was just 1 team. It was the E-Arena show from start to finish.
Well, when you get to stadium early, when you're able to defend, the way that they were able to actually defend against Wolves as well, Wolves didn't even want to push up. Wolves just kept using up a lot of nades, but E-Arena, cool, calm, collected, doing their thing. One team that we actually got a chance to see do their thing, even though I wanted to see a win out of them, it was none other than Alpha 7. Alpha 7 ended up with 7 eliminations, and we're talking about expectations for this squad. This is not a bad match for them.
Yeah, it was good in terms of overall eliminations. A lot of those came from the hot drop, which is what you would usually expect right in Rondo. The hot drop gets a bit messy. Obscure actually putting up some good numbers this match. But I feel like the rotation into the zone itself was a little bit uneducated, not a lot of scouting done, and because of that they clash into, I believe it was ETSH at that point, and then a big fumble happens really at that moment, and it does not work out in their favor. So Alpha 7, the fragging is there, but the rotation could have been maybe a little bit better in that mid stage.
We just want to see that fragging for Alpha 7. They'll be able to tie down other stuff with them. Anything that surprised you out of this first game besides E-Arena?
Oh, you know what? I'm looking here. I'm liking what we saw from a couple of teams. I maybe just re-highlight Federales, honestly, from Vitality. I think he did a great job. It was subtle, but he really worked for his team. So for me, yes, Federales, want to see him in the next game.
I'm going to go for Horror. I'm really so happy to see them do well. But of course, it was the E-Arena show, as we know, in Stadium. But E-Arena were just dominating everyone. But Horror, good to see, just like in PMGO Season 1, right? Dominating their respective group. We're number 1 in PMGO Season 1 in Jakarta so far. Also a decent start in this tournament. It's just not an E-Arena start, which no one's close.
One team that we haven't really gotten a chance to give props to, especially after that match, is Godlike. Godlike was able to put up a good amount of eliminations in that game. I think they ended up with 7. We saw them take the fight with TT Project as well. We got a chance to talk with S-Power. They're very confident. They're looking to make sure they end up going to the finals like OG was able to do yesterday. And before we actually send it over to Barney, Max, show us again, what were those peaks like? There you go, Barney and Lace, take it over while we'll try to see if we can find a zip line to get out from here.
Barney and Lace.
Grabe, sobrang solid. Ito tayo ng ating nakita. And nakakatuwa na halos puro Federales yung nabanggit ng ating mga hosts and analysts doon nga back in Paris. So talagang W para kay Federales. Pero interview muna tayo. Let's Paris.
But there are many more coming. We came all the way from Brazil just for this championship. But there are many of us still coming.
Wow, we've got more to come, Lace. Oh my goodness.
And Patala, obviously E-Arena just had a 39-point game. Do you think Alpha 7 can catch them?
Of course, we're gonna destroy them all.
We're gonna destroy them all, Alpha 7!
Yo, destroy them all. We're 1 game in. I can't believe it. Camilla, obviously this year hasn't been the strongest year for Alpha 7 so far, but obviously that can all change. If you could give a message to the boys competing here on the main stage right now, what would you like to say to them?
I'd like to tell the boys that we really believe them, and we are sure we're taking this trophy to Brazil.
I like that. They're taking it to Brazil. Alpha 7, do you think you can do it? I think they think we can do it. Costas, over to you.
At ayun na nga, no, we're back again. Uy! Grabe naman yun. May pagganon si PMWC. Pinakita dito yung ating mga players. So, para maganda rin gawin ko sa, sa mga paparating na tournament ko natin. Ito na nga, no, nagbabalik na agad tayo dito sa unang Erangel para sa araw na to. So, may natin dito mag-start yung ating lane path, bandang Gatga, going to Novo Rep Noye at papunta ring military base. So yung mga magdadap dito sa military base at Novo ay talagang tuwang-tuwa dahil most of the time, no, talagang kailangan nila dito mag-car play, makapunta lang dito sa kanilang spot. Pero yung mga pupunta namang Severny, Yasnaya, Stalber, medyo mahihirapan dahil malayo ang ating plane path. Matilupog ka pala, no? Hindi malayo yan pag biniyahe. So feeling ko may mga second naman yan eh. Yung tinatawag nating second option. Kasi di ba may mga option yung mga teams natin
second
dito.
dropping.
Second dropping. If may may sumasabay sa kanila at hindi nila kinakaya, nag-change sila ng dropping point. Pero ayun na nga, no, grabe pa rin yung ginawa ng EA. Hindi ba rin ako ma-move on noon? Naka-20, tama ba? 29 total points sila?
Yes.
Yung elimination points?
29
Hindi lang ako nakakita ng 29 elimination points dito sa tournament na ganito. Kasi pwede naman siya sa mga small tournament eh. Pero isipin mo sa EWC. EWC ka makaka-29 total elimination points. So grabe talaga. Pwede mo tong gawing bragging rights eh, no? Hanggang sa Cup of One.
Kaya sobrang solid. Tsaka biruin mo yun after that match. Dahil nga 29 eliminations, naging E-Arena show nga, sabi doon ni Banks inside of our analyst segment earlier on. Tapos, nakita rin natin yung top 3 eliminations, lahat galing sa ating E-Arena. Top 3 most damage ay galing ulit, syempre, sa ating E-Arena. So, wipe out ng ating EA lahat ng ating awards so far in that game. So, W's para sa ating E-Arena at yung 39 points nila, hindi talaga madaling mahabol yan. Pero ito yung kaninang rank number 2 ng ating bakbakan. Kalaban naman yung ating God, like in Horror Sleepy, took that elimination right here onto Manya.
Grabe naman, may na-eliminate ka agad dito again sa ating Team Hora. Nabawasan ka agad dito sila ng isang player. So medyo mahaba-haba yung hihintayin ng ating Team Hora, no? Pag ganyan na early ka, medyo malungkot ka talaga sa malungkot. Kasi syempre, kaka-start pa lang na down ka. Na-eliminate ka agad. So medyo nakakapanghinayang talaga or nakakawala ng momentum bilang player. Yung more early ka sa ganitong mga tournament.
Tama. And with that happening, back to lobby muna. Mas matagal pa yung hinintay niya kaysa sa tinagal niya doon sa loob ng ating bakbakan. So that is quite disheartening, of course, for that player coming in from Godlike. But a good start para naman sa side ng ating Hora Esports dahil sila nga yung ating rank number 2. Despite having quite a big gap coming in from a very exceptional performance na pinakita nga nating E-Arena, with our Hora Esports, malaki pa rin yung chance na mas makaipon nga sila ng puntos, especially for the next maps. At hopefully, ma-maintain nila yan para makarating nga sila sa ating top 5. But the rest, ganun din eh. Halos magkakalapit yung ating mga puntos just like what we've seen doon sa ating day number 1 ng ating Group A. Pero nagkatalo-talo ng ating Group A day number 2 dahil doon talaga nagkabawian ng mga puntos.
Tama. So, tingnan natin dito, no, anong gagawin ng ating Team A. Kasi syempre, mataas na yung expectation ng mga viewers at fans nila kasi nakagawa agad sila ng 29 points. Again, kung maganda may performance dito, no, I mean, okay, pwede. Kaso nga lang, at the end of the day, sa grand finals pa rin magkakaalamanan yung ating mga teams. Kahit mag 29 points ka dito, 20-30 total points elimination. Pero pagdating ng grand finals, hindi ka papasok sa top 10, wala din, no? Medyo masasayang lang yung lakas nyo doon. So, para sa akin, okay din, pero kailangan talaga grand finals yung papakita mo. Parang doon ka talaga kailangan mag-all out no, sa grand finals.
Oo. Talagang, syempre, yun yung pinaka-paglalabanin eh. It's probably just enough na ma-confirm or makapasok nga kayo ng ating grand finals. Pero yung boost talaga ng energy, ng powers, ng strategies ay mapupunta doon sa ating grand finals. That is what we're expecting para doon din sa ibang teams. Most likely, meron pa silang mga nire-reserve ng mga strategies para doon sa ating mga bakbakan. Kasi napakadaming unpredictable na happenings right here inside of our PUBG Mobile. And one of which, yung ating Nongshim Red Force, rank number 16 para dito sa ating bakbakan with 0 eliminations. Given na galing sila sa ating PMMI or yung PUBG Mobile Macau International Invitational with them being the champions there. Tapos ganoon din sa ating Korean Esports League. Tapos ngayon 0 after that first match, well, pwede sabihin, game 1 pa lang naman. Pero yun nga, highly unpredictable yung ating mga magiging laruan, especially here in PMWC.
Tama dyan. Correct. Iba naman yung tama dyan. Correct ka dyan naman sasabihin ko para iba naman.
Ano pa,
pero,
dapat mag-isip pa tayo ng iba pa. Isa
Sige,
pa,
sige,
para may
sige.
variation ka.
para may variation.
Ayan,
Puro
i-comment
kami.
nyo sa comment section. Yan, bigyan nyo si Edo ng iba.
Yung comment pa lang ngayon, no, nababasa ka agad, hindi siya delay, no? Oo nga,
Yeah.
no? So, masya-shoutout ka agad namin kayo, guys. Kung nagpapa-shoutout kayo, mababasa ka agad namin yung mga sinasabi, no? Kasi last time, yung PMC yan, medyo delay
Tagal
na,
eh,
no?
no?
Matagal eh. Kumbaga, tapos na yung laro. Tsaka pa lang yung nag-aaway-aaway sa comment section, eh. Kaya,
Tumpak
yun
daw,
na nga.
tumpak. Sabi ni
Yo,
Joseph.
parang ano eh, parang ano, parang ang
Right
so
ka dyan.
sinuntumpak eh.
Right ka dyan.
Parang ang so sinuntumpak eh, no?
Ano ba? Wala pa.
Gondol. Sino nanalo sa Rondo? EA yung nanalo sa Rondo, sila yung nakakuha ng chicken dinner. Tapos nakagawa sila na ng 29 total points. So, 29 elimination points. Grabe naman yun, sir. EWC, tapos gagawa ng 29, parang palong-palo. Charot kay Ipon. Charot kay Joman. Charot kay
Shoutout na lang.
Charot crazy GG. Grabe naman sila PD Axel dito. Again guys, no, sa mga ganitong sitwasyon sa Erangel, kung kanina nakita nyo bakbakan sa Rondo, dito naman pagdating natin ng Erangel, medyo, especially first map, no, medyo magiging slow start to eh. Pero ito na nga, no, ang ating EA laban sa ating Team WOL or ang ating Team Wall, mukhang iniwan agad yung ating isang player doon. Sabi nila, tol, bahala ka lang dyan sa buhay mo. Baga, buhay mo na yan eh. Kasalanan mo yan, na-down ka eh. Kaya mo na yan. Medyo umaga pa to. Oo, medyo mahirap to eh. Sabi, parang mahirapan tayo dito. Kailangan agad natin pakawalan ng isang player natin dito.
Oo, wala silang choice eh. Pero that is unfortunate para sa ating Wolves na napitasan nga silang isa, that would be Slony K. Dami nila naging K yung apelido. Magkakamag-anak siguro. Si Turney K na doon sa kamila, si Tony K, si Ryujin K ng ating 214. Yan, shoutout sa lahat ng may mga K sa kanilang nila mga apelido. Pero sa side nating YG naman, Young Galacticos not doing so good. Doon sa ating match number 1 because of the circle mainly. Tapos nung nakapasok nga sila, which was also not expected of them dahil may mga teams right in front. Pero nakapasok sila with 2 players, but unfortunately, yun nga din yung kanilang naging katapusan and they only had 3 points in total. So now, let's see if yung ating YG ba, the defending champions of PMWC, will be able to make bawi-bawi pagdating dito sa ating PMWC 2026.
Grabe naman doon sa make bawi-bawi talaga. No? Grabe, konyo talaga si Ayo eh. Make bawi-bawi. Pero itong ating Team YG, mukhang nagro-rotate pa sila. Again, this is gonna be slow start kasi Erangel, tapos walang second chance. Laging pag walang second chance, guys, hindi masyadong nagiging aggressive yung mga teams natin. So makikita nyo, nagbabakbaan lang sila tuwing may nagro-rotate, tapos advantage na nila na down na agad yung isang player. So tinitake lang nila yung advantage. Pero yung sasabihin mo talagang babanggain or maghahanap ng kalaban, medyo mahirap yon for Erangel. At ayun na nga, nagsarado na ang ating circle. May mga teams pa rin sa right side of the map na nasa labas, katulad ng Tian, GI, ano to, Gul or GODL? Or double O ba yan? Godlike. At ayun na nga yung Team YG. Grabe, 3 teams na nasa labas pa rin. Ayun yung sinasabi ko, no? Ang layo ng lipog dun sa ating playing path. So yung mga teams natin dito, medyo nadidelay yan sa pag-lulut dahil papunta pa lang sila, pasarado na yung circle natin.
Oo, and with that happening, katulad nga ng sinabi mo, with that circle movement, yung mga may iwan sa labas, that is really gonna be difficult for them. So let's see if paano nga ba sila makakapwesto. Vitality, hagip ng ating camera right here, not so far from the side of our Nongshim Red Force na nakakapanibago nga yung kanilang performance in that game. Hopefully, makabawi rin sila dito. At ang galing lang kasi yung ating Nongshim Red Force at yung ating DRX or yung ating KRX na nga dito sa ating PMWC. Nagpalit lang sila eh. Si Bini lumipat doon sa ating KRX kasi Yunbin naman nandito nga sa side ng ating Nongshim Red Force. Pero EA Tourniquet nagkakasik na naman ng lagi. May isang knockdown doon sa ating HC.
Tama dyan, pero ang ating NS mo, ang napapalabang kagad dito, ang Nongshim Red Force. At yun nga, nakakuha kagad dito si Yunbin ng 1 elimination points. At yun nga, nakapuntos na yung team natin kanina na sinasabi mong wala pa rin silang puntos. Na malay mo, Aya, ito na yung simula ng paghahasik nila ng lagim, no?
Pwede, kasi yung ating Nongshim Red First, they are really capable of getting that championship sa kanilang mga torneo. Kaya naman in-expect natin, they would also try their best na makapag-comeback nga pagdating dito sa ating mga bakbakan. Pero E-Arena, nakadalawa na agad na elimination. Sana makita natin na meron ding ibang mag-challenge directly sa ating EA. Kasi kung pababayaan lang din nila yung points ng ating E-Arena, tingnan mo yan, 41 na. Agad-agad coming in from those 2 eliminations. Baka mamaya makapag 100 points agad-agad. Mga ano pa lang tayo, match number 4, ganun.
Match number 4, no? Pero ayun na nga, again, slow start. Pero nga lang, ang ating Team HC dito ay 2 players na lang kagad yung natitira. So, ganitong kalaking mapa, tsaka ganitong karaming teams pa na natitira, medyo mahirap pag 2 players kayo. Kasi syempre, no, once na ma-down yung isang player dito, tas babanggain kagad kayo, mahihirapan kang labanan yung 4 na player na kukuha sa inyo. Again, EA, 2 elimination points na kagad. Hora, 1. Bale, NS din, may 1 points na. So, 3 teams pa lang dito yung may elimination points.
Uy, yung ating A7 naman, meron din atang tinatry. Baka doon sa kabilang side. And as we are seeing that happen, wala pa naman silang na-eliminate. So, still with 16 teams and 60 players overall. Medyo tahimik actually yung karamihan ng ating mga koponan. Malamang Edo na nagfo-focus muna sila doon sa rotation dahil nga medyo maliit na lang yung ating circle. Tapos doon pa talaga sa tubig lilipat. So this is gonna bring so much of that challenge para sa ating mga koponan. Katulad sabi mo, maganda pwestuhan nating E-Arena, even yung ating Alpha 7, but the rest, literal problema para sa kanila yung ating bilog.
Tama dyan, no? Kasi sabi mo nga, right ka dyan. Iba naman pala, right ka dyan. Kasi
Right ka dyan, yeah.
dahil sa circle na yun, no? Katabi nila yung dagat. So, wala na silang pwedeng ibang pasukan yung mga teams na gustong pumasok doon. So, parang one way lang talaga yung mangyayari. So, isipin mo, iba't ibang teams, one way lang yung papasukan. For sure, lahat dyan, doon sa makikita mo. Yung sa baba, no? Lahat sila doon magbabanggaan. At ito nga, no, ang ating Nongshim mukhang mapapalabang kagad dito sa ating YG. Pero sa kabilang panig naman, mukhang ang ating 7-2-1 ay nakikipagbakbakan doon sa isang team. May na-eliminate na. Kala ko may na-eliminate na isang team eh. Pero yun na nga, no? VIT Federalis, mukhang na-down kagad dito. Si Federalis at kalapin na dito ang ating team. Double T. Just like TT.
TT Project, yung kanilang kalaban dyan. And Neds will be confirmed kasama ni FPS. We only have your effect and Zerich, the side ng ating TT Project. And as we are seeing them trying to confirm and trying to secure yung ating warehouse doon. Ako si Effect, masyado kasing lumalayo sa kaibigan mo. Ngayon, mapapahamak naman siya dahil pati yung ating Hustler crew ay nandito na sa kanyang areas. That is gonna be difficult for him. Pero for YG, difficult din kasi wala na naman sila sa loob ng ating circle. Tapos nasa harapan pa nga nila yung ating Nongshim. S2G lost naman and tried to knock down Rehan Latif. That will be confirmation from their end. Pero Aleko, sumunod sa yapak ng kanyang tropa. A7 Ribo yung nagsimula ng laban.
Tama. Right ka dyan. Pero ito na nga. Pumapasok na dito ang ating Team Aida. Or either Aida. Aida, di ba?
IDA.
IDA. So ito na nga, no, si Tian Milu. Sila Milu mukhang naspatan na kagad dito pero mahihirapan ba silang pumasok? Pero ito, YG mukhang nagraramdaman dito yung Hora. Tsaka yung Team YG dito pero ito bumaba na kagad dito sa Smile para sprayan dito. Pero tingnan natin kung may madadown ba siya. Uy, tama yung ginawa ni Smile siya dito no. Hindi siya nag-overpick kasi pag nag-overpick siya dito, mukhang madadown siya ng Team. Parang paagat lang yun yung mga ganong ikotan.
Oo, parang bait lamang muna for now. But for the side of teka lang, may replay. Vitality, ganda na, no? Parang Fast and the Furious.
Parang magandang gawin yan, no? Parang magandang gawin yan. Kung naikinig man yung natin dito, yung si Big Brother, parang magandang lagyan ng slow motion yung yung
mga
tournament
ganun, no?
natin, no? Oo, maganda guys, maganda.
Solid. Pero hindi maganda para dun sa side ng ating TT Project kasi sila yung sumugod. Pero sila yung nabawasan kami yan from that slow-mo action. Pero ang ganda nga ng depensa na pinakita ng ating Team Vitality right now as well. Dahil yan ba yung kanilang kalaban, Milo together with QZZ, sila ay napipitas isa-isa. Pero Eagle, may ibang kalaban dahil we IDA Esports MR7 will be taken down. Yan ba at Ching na mukhang may allergies na naman si Tropa. Dorkin will be taken down as well. Nongshim Red Force yung nilang kalaban. Ang daming laban nangyayari ngayon. At nakita mo ba, yung ating Circle Edo, halos tubig, tapos halos norte. So that means para ang may magandang pwesto yung atin ng EA tsaka yung A7 kanina.
True, pero ito, silang Federales dito. True. True naman. Ayoko na ng tama eh. True, pero ito, sila Federales, medyo nandun pa rin sila malapit sa ating blue zone, no? At may mga teams pa rin dito are still outside the blue zone. So, tama no, nasa loob sila ng blue zone. So, stage number 4, nako, medyo makatikat din na yan. Makikita mo yung bawas kagad sa buhay nila, no? Siguro, mamamaalam na din si Eagle. Uy, parang naglalaban sila dito. Parang ang nangyayari dito, sila, healing galing. Tingnan natin kung tama ba ang bomba ni Rita dito kay Eagle. Uy, layo, tol. Kaso, ang follow up. Uy, tama.
Uy.
Joke lang.
Uy.
Parang healing galing na lang to. Wala na. Hindi na ito makakalis. Feeling ko hindi na sila alis dito. Kasi kung makikita mo si Eagle kanina, no, may dalawang medic na lang. Pero ito, Team YG mo ang nakikipagbakbakan dito si Smile Speed. Uy, pumasok. Grabe naman yung kaso nagkalituhan sa akin ni Smile. Pinagawa mo akong bata kapatid. Hindi ka talapla.
Uy.
No?
Bago ka.
May paparating kagad dito ang kanyang mga kampe. So, dumating kagad dito ang dalawang players ng ating team ETS. Mukhang kinansel kagad dito. Pero mukhang mamamatay ba?
Nice, Molly.
Nice Molly. Maganda yung Molly dun ni Smile, ha? Na-delay niya yung pag-akyat sa kanya. So, makakapag-heal man muna siya or makaka-trip position.
Uy, Smile!
So, nga lang, bumaba agad. Smile, last player. Uy, kinonser na!
Nauuha na lang eh. Naghahatak na lang. Nakasama sa ukay. Pero nice one. Karino, mako-confirm din. Smile with 4 personal eliminations. Ngayon nilipat tayo sa ibang laban naman. GS721 versus S2G. Kamikaze tries to secure that elimination through that window. May isang madadali. Masko. Nakuha naman ni Lost from above. And that will be them having a full squad wipe as well sa harapan ng ating GS721. Pero Kamikaze would be knocked down as well. Kailangan pa rin makapag-revive. Pero si YG Smile, kakagaling lang sa napakagandang clutch aim at takedown din ng ating Hora. Now leaving the situation. Wala na naman yung ating YG.
Grabe naman yun. Isipin mo, kakatapos lang doon sa stress ni Smile noon. Bigla na agad silang namaalam. Pero again, no, nakakuha pa rin sila dito ng 4 elimination points. Not bad pa rin. At least hindi sila hindi matatapos tong larong to ng 0 points. Mahirap pa rin, no? 0 points. Pero ito, ang ating Team VIP mukhang nag-swimming na dito dahil ang Team EA ay mukhang kuha itong parang edge ng ating serial. Medyo maganda yung position nila, pero next zone, feeling ko mahihirapan na yung mga ibang teams dito. Feeling ko lang, mahihirapan na yung ibang teams. Pupunta kaya ito sa dagat?
Hindi natin sure, pero parang doon approaching eh, no? Pero parang meron pa rin namang chance na landmass pa rin yung majority ng ating circle. Pero with Godlike, sa umay na. We have their vitality taking them down one by one. Dopeness though, kakarapin yung ating E-Arena na palong-palo with those combinations earlier on. Muntik-muntikan pa magkaroon ng sagasaan. Pero EA Joker right there. Grabe naman yung zone, talagang dulong-dulo yung pagkakahagip ng ating circle. Lupa though, yan ba? Eagle, one from behind. Nakuha na ng ating blue zone, but Lufa will try to survive right here. Spike ang kanyang magiging rescue right there, pero Vitality mukhang nakikisaya na rin dahil nga napakahirap ng ating circle.
Feeling ko napapamura na lang yung mga nag-swimming kanina eh. Sabi, layo ng zone ah.
Layo.
Iniscam sila eh, no? Iniscam eh. Kala ko papasok yung zone, biglang dumiretso. Pero mukhang swerte yung isang team eh, yun nandun sa dulo ng circle. So, walang makakalikod sa kanila. Ang gagawin nila, kailangan lang nila i-hold yung spot na yun, no? Hindi, walang makalapit sa kanila. Pero ito na, no? Si Razak, mukhang na daw agad dito si Joker. At ito si Morman, mukhang magre-revive naman siya dito. Kaso hindi nakapasok. Ba't may mga ganun, no? Hindi nakakapasok. Ayun, Hora ba yun? Isang team nandun sa dulo eh. Hindi ko nakita kung sino yun eh.
Parang pink yun eh, nag-iisa. Parang
nag-iisa,
Wolves
no?
ba? Hindi ba Wolves?
Hindi ko nga alam eh.
Parang Wolves na lang
zone,
ata.
no? Kung ikaw, guys, kung kayo yung player doon nagsiswimming, feeling ko mapapamura din kayo biglang nag-shift yung zone pataas eh.
Oo, tapos walang ibang pupwestohan, no?
Oo, ang bagal pa naman mag-swimming.
Tapos biglang aakyat pa ulit. So tingnan natin kung sino nga ba magkakaroon ng swerte pagdating sa ating circle. Lufa, makakapasok nga dito sa ating next circle. Kaso A7, kanyang katapat makikipag-exchange gift pa ng frag grenade patungo dito kay Gusaw ng ating Alpha 7. Pero with that initial damage onto Lufa, kailangan na rin mag-heal up. Pero more attempts will be thrown onto his side. Pero si necessary ng ating team ay airdrop looted na muna for now. E-Arena
tries to take a spot. O nga, Wolves nga yun. Ayun si Necessary. Pinuntahan niya sa gitna yung ating airdrop. Kaya pala nakapag-loot siya doon. Kaso, nasa gitna ng dagat yung ating idol. Tignan natin kung paano nga ba siya pupwesto mamaya. Especially, ang dami nang pumapwesto ngayon dito.
Tama dyan. Grabe naman yung Wolves, you know? Mukhang kanyang-kanya talaga. Pero ito, may ginaran dito sa sports. Mukhang na-sprayan kagad siya. At ayun na nga, no, sila Moraman ay napapalaban naman dito sa kabilang panig ng ating mapa. Pero nga lang, mahirap to dahil possible 2 teams yung mabangga sa kanila. Sila Lupa, saka yung ating Team A7. Pero ito na, ang ating VIT, nagbabaan na dito. Sila Reza, at ayun na nga, nag-cook na ng grad dito. Bali, si Federalis pala ay namaalam na kagad dito sa ating game number 2 sa Aerokill. 3 players na lang natitira sa VIT. Pero with good elimination points. Naka-11 na rin pala sila.
Oo, ang dami na rin. So, 14 vitality ito. Yung kanilang bawi-bawi mo. Si Necessary nakapag-kill pa ng isa sa side ng ating E-Arena. Schweppes Morman will be taken down. DNE Dopeness Lufa though will be confirmed at eliminated na yung ating EA. Ayan, ama na kayo. Kanina pa kayo eh. Ngayon, Vitality may chance of getting that chicken dinner and more eliminations and even Hora dahil full squad pa sila. Pati yung ating A7 habang IDA and yung ating Wolves Esports left with 1 player each. Nandun pa nga sa gitna ng dagat, pero Axel masisipat na rin ng ating A7. Mukhang sila muna ang magkakatapat.
Grabe naman yun, sir. Na maalam na yung... Paalam na, no? Wala na yung EA eh. Eliminated na sila, di ba?
Oo. Yep.
So, bale, 5 teams na lang natitira dito, guys, no? So, VIT, Hora, A7, Ayla, at syempre, yung Wolves na kanina pa nag-swimming doon. Feeling ko ito naman, Aya, yung Wolves, mapapamura to pag nag-ship yung zone doon sa lupa.
Yun lang.
Sabi niya naman yan, tingnan natin. Minsan mapaglaro pa naman yung zone, eh, no? Kala mo, doon na biglang, ang tinatawag dyan yung mga hard shift, eh, no? Biglang lumipat, pero ito na sila, A7, mukhang mapapabakbak dito sa ating VIT with 3 players left. Habang sa A7 naman, ay kompletong-kompleto pa. Medyo maganda din yung position ng Hora,
Oo, kasi at least kahit pa paano may cover sila dyan for A7 will be taken down by our Team Vitality. Babalik tayo doon sa laban dahil napakaganda ng kanilang bakbakan. Obscure! Mukhang may insecure muna dahil sa kanyang pagkakadapa doon. Carrillo and Doors of the Gang will be cleared out. Guizao with the final player sa harapan ng ating Team of Vitality. Guizao huntingin muna. Siya ba ay makikita agad-agad or makapagtago pa nga at makapasok ng circle? Si Guizao right here holding that frag grenade, pero exchange yung nilang gagawin. Vitality Razy will also do that one. Kaso napakaganda ng pagkakaluto dito ni Guizao. May kasama pa na Molly.
Grabe naman ginawa ni Guizao doon. Pero ito sila Hora North. No fear talagang tumichip-chip. Pakita mo naman si Wolves. Isang player na lang eh. Ayaw pakiti. Ayaw pakita. Narinig ko man kami, no? Pakita mo naman yung POV nung nag-iisang player na kanina pa nagsiswimming. Pero ito, hindi na siya nagsiswimming. Ginawa niya itong edge.
Dito siya kanina, di ba?
Oo.
Diyan mismo siya eh.
Feeling ko, kung may makakuha dun sa position ng Wolves na yun, tas 3 tiers, medyo maganda eh, no? Gandang position eh.
Uy,
kaso nga no, si Guizao na down kagad dito isang player ng ating team, VIT. Pero, nabuhay dito si Axel at mukhang makakapag-revive siya dito. Wala na. Oo nga, 3v4. So, matitira lang dito is gonna be Hora, tsaka ang ating team VIT. Tingnan natin dito. Magre-revive na dito kagad si Axel. Tama lang. Ang gagawin lang naman dito ng ating team Hora, no? Ay, mag-hold dito. Si Sleepy, mag-hold.
Naglulot pa doon si Sleepy. Para nga naman hindi siya makapag-sleep well agad-agad dahil gusto nila makuha yung ating winner checking in front of our Team of Vitality. And with the spread of our Team Hora right here, mukhang sila pa yung may magandang pwestuhan habang yung ating Team Vitality mukhang mapipin down doon sa may bandang bottom part of our next safe zone. Let's see, kasi stage number 6 pa lamang, talagang naubos lang tayo quite early in the game dahil nga grabe yung hard shift na ating nakita tapos tubig-tubig pa yung ating kapaligiran. And if this is gonna continue yung ating Hora, pwedeng-pwede na mapitas nga isa-isa yung ating Team Vitality or if nando naman sa side ng ating Vitality, yung ating circle, pwede na lang nila hintayin yung Hora na mag-push.
Tama ka, pero ito, maghihintay tayo dito ng ating pag-shift na zone. Pero papasok pa yung VIT, feeling ko hindi muna. Mag-chill muna sila doon dahil nasa edge pa naman sila na zone. Ang mangyayari dito, no, pag nag-close yung zone, nasa Team Hora natin, talagang no choice ang VIT kundi mag-push. Pero ito na nga, tingnan natin dito, anong gagawin ng ating Team VIT? Mukhang... Sorry, natching ako. Mukhang bababa na sila dito. Pero hindi, pasok pa yung VIT. Chill lang.
Akala ko na wala yung Discord kaya hindi ako nagsalita. Na-hatching pala. Kasi may hatching yung pangalan dito eh. Kaya kata na-hatching. Pero stage number 7 na ngayon. We are still waiting for all the scenes with 30 more seconds on our Glock Vitality on that move right now. Mukhang susumuri na ata papasukin yung ating Team Hora dahil wala silang choice. Pero Hora, hindi rin sila binabakbakan. That is quite surprising for their end. Na kanina pa kasi, uy, hindi ka mo magkaroon ng sagasaan moment kasi may isang babagsak. And Razak will take that knockdown out to Hora. No fear. Hora's kaya as well ay babagsak na rin. Grabe yung defense na pinakita dito nating Team Vitality despite them having a difficult time entering the circle. Hora sleepy, nagkaroon ng taguan moment with Axel, pero Axel heavy damage being the final player right here with 9 personal eliminations. Nade will now be thrown. Karin siya madadamage, pero sinalubong yung tropa, yung molly, tapos may follow pa na frag grenade, pare ko. Kailangan mo magtago, pero yun, tumapo sa kanya. Granada ng ating Hora.
Kinabahan yung Hora doon. Dalawang player yung na doon eh. Tapos isang player, bawas na bawas pa. So, isang player medyo kinabahan yung Hora doon. Pero again, congratulations sa ating Team Hora. Kaya sila, uy!
Ano daw?
Ay, yung yung umakyat ng Mount Everest ba yun? Oo. Again, congratulations for Team Hora for winning that winner chicken dinner sa ating erang galimap.
GG's for our Team Hora. Despite them not having good points early in the battle, pero Gijoy Federales, W dyan. Pero bago yan, habang sila ay nagnanamnam ng kanilang winning moment, panoorin muna natin ating mga players.
All right, well, yes, thank you very much, McLaris, down here on the stage. I am with E-Arena, though, and it's Joker here to talk about that first game, honestly, because that might have been the best game in PUBG Mobile history. I want to get your thoughts about that game, what was going on in the team comms, the feeling after that first game.
เราอยากมาพูดเรื่องเกมแรกนะฮะตอนนั้นเราเก็บไก่ไปได้เลยนะฮะตั้งแต่เกมแรกเลยเรามองว่ามันเป็นเกมที่แบบว่าดีที่สุดตั้งแต่เราเคยเล่นกันเลยมาเลยนะฮะอยากถามว่าตอนนั้นเรารู้สึกยังไงบ้างครับแล้วก็ทีมคอมแล้วก็บรรยากาศในทีมฮะมันเป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
จริงๆจังหวะนั้นเราไม่ได้คิดอะไรเลยครับแค่ไล่ตีในเมืองของเราให้หมดแล้วก็ไม่คิดว่าจะไก่คิวเยอะขนาดนั้นครับ
Alright, to be honest, we didn't expect that we're gonna get that much kill, and like so what we plan doing that time is just like keep getting into the city and like hit like one by one into the city at a time.
Okay, so very quickly here as well, after that performance, after looking fantastic already here, any words for the fans, everybody kind of watching for E-Arena out at home as well, because I'm sure a lot of people are very excited about that first performance.
หลังจากที่ทุกคนได้ดูเกมแรกแล้วนะเชื่อว่าหลายๆคนตอนนี้กำลังจับตามองทีมของเราอยู่นะฮะอยากถามว่าเรามีอะไรฝากถึงพวกเขาบ้างครับ
ก็ฝากเป็นกำลังใจให้E-Arenaเลยครับหนึ่งเดียวจากไทยครับก็จะทำให้เต็มที่ที่สุดครับ
Alright, to everyone, please supporting us. We are the E-Arena, the only one and the only hope of Thailand.
All right, well, thank you very much. Making PMWC history here. E-Arena looking awesome.
E-Arena hitting us with the only hope for Thailand. Well, that hope is looking pretty damn good. And you know who else is looking good? Hora! As they were... you too, Max. You too, honestly.
No, I mean, Hora, what an absolute banging game for Nepal, right? You start off with a second place in one of the weirdest opening games ever in an international tournament. And then, how about we do get that win here on a beach finish that we rarely see at any tournament whatsoever. And oh my goodness, I mean, for you in particular, Nipchira, you're a big fan of snipers. Sleepy, the bow action. Oh my God, Nepal is here to play.
Oh, it's so nice to see it. So nice to see it at a global tournament. Finally, it's been years, it feels like. He's still one of the only players that uses a bolty. We need to have that more often, and maybe after this game, other players will go, maybe it's not such a bad idea to have an absolute god at sniping on your team, because oh my, that is exactly what you want to see. You getting those long-range shots coming on through, really, really good stuff. But Hora in general really able to circumnavigate a whole lot of traffic coming on through there, Max. You know, over on that beach side, one of the only plays they could have made, and it worked really, really well.
Max, remind me which bolt he was using?
The arm.
The arm. All right, Lace. Thank you for joining us. Glad to have you here. I want you to give me the best sound possible. Keep in mind, sniper is gonna sound amazing.
The best sound.
It's every shot is like pure ASMR.
Yeah.
Boom. Baby.
All right, Max. You next.
Okay, on me.
On him. Put it on him.
On me.
Get the camera on this, man. Boom.
Mine was better.
Nep, you're next.
ASMR.
All right, get ready.
That sounded
Arm sound. AWM. Come on. Choo. What?
Did you sneeze? That was a sneeze.
What? Okay, for everybody that has been making videos of PMWC at EWC 26, there you go. There's the challenge. Go back to that last game, have Sleepy, and replace those sounds and see which one was the best. Make sure you guys share it on social media using the hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26. But talking about teams that were able to perform so good, we have to talk about Vitality, Lace.
Man, the whole entire game from them was absolutely incredible. They basically had bridge. They were able to hold that position so early. They were the Zone 3 gatekeepers of that entire match. They had direct lines of sight on everybody that was rotating in such a difficult choke point where they had to rotate. They actually left Reezy behind to scout E-Arena's movements. They basically waited. They flanked on in there right behind them while they were in contention. And I mean, they reserved so much utility to be able to take on E-Arena and get them out of their way. And then obviously they set their sights on Alpha 7. Alpha 7 had nowhere else to go but to exit building, so they'll be able to do that. And especially this play, I mean, such a large distance to be able to go. They luckily had the vehicles, and I mean, fell a little bit short here, just having, you know, Axel could have sit back a little bit too far, but what an incredible game from them. Not the first place that they're probably hoping for, but goddamn, that's some eliminations they put on the board.
Oh, goddamn, indeed. No, but looking at Vitality, I feel like the moment that allowed them to get into a second place in the first place is actually when they decide to push up onto E-Arena, leapfrog Alpha 7 in one fell swoop, and the fight was so quick, Alpha 7 just didn't have the time to retaliate, and because of that, Vitality, what an absolute banging performance. 23 points here on the second game of today. Whew, La France is looking pretty good.
They are looking really good. I mean, Vitality, 23 points. Now, this is what I was talking about Group B. We were expecting teams to be a lot more aggressive. We're expecting teams to start sponging up those points towards the top. And so far, after 2 matches, that's exactly what's currently happening. With Alpha 7, we see them now being able to have back-to-back good performances. This is what we want to see out of PMGC champion.
It is absolutely. It's really nice to see them make a little bit of a comeback bit by bit here. I'm going to be expecting them to continue that, much like Orangutan in Group A, right? In day 1, they're just going to be continuing to grow that momentum, hopefully for day 2. So we will see how that goes. But for now, you know, 9 points on game 2 is a really, really decent start for them. So yeah, I am happy with them so far.
Yeah, and I mean, they have such a powerful roster as well, and Revo was definitely kicking it for them. This tied up squad can focus on eliminations. We saw that coming out of match 1. They actually held out Wolves in several scenarios. Then in this second match, they focused on placement and prioritized that. They were actually on that northern side, uncontested for a long time, obviously sitting and building and waiting for the likes of Vitality to come along. But it shows the strength in different sides that this squad can play. And especially when you come into Smash Rule, you know, you want to be able to prioritize eliminations, but get these placements as well.
Oh, look at that. Oh, perfect timing. Like we were talking about them too. A7, the greatest PUBG Mobile team in history. I think the Alpha 7 fans will end up agreeing with that one because so far, I mean, they have been one of the most consistent teams when we talk about PUBG Mobile esports history. Nongshim Red Force, though, they've not been having one of the best starts so far.
I'm very surprised by Nongshim. I thought
surprised in what kind of way? Tell us more, please.
Okay, I will. All right. Where are they? They are silent. They're not doing anything. I thought,
he's on Furia silence. What are you talking? Sorry, that was terrible. I'm sorry.
But PMMI, massive champions by Smash Rule, all of that sort of thing, coming into here looking very, very, very good. And then we have, what, 2 0-pointers or a 2-point and a 0-pointer? I'm confused and surprised, and hopefully that will change as we go on into the next couple of games. But yeah, a bit odd, I think.
I'm sad. I don't have any analysis. There's nothing really to break down except that the early rotations, they can't quite get in there. I didn't see the start of this game because we were running from the rooftop over to here, so I'll have to go back and check it out and break down what really happened to Nongshim Red Force. But it was good, but unfortunately it's a very exclusive club, you know, on the rooftop. Only us and E-Arena can go on rooftops. That's all we can do.
Tomorrow, Lays, you'll join us at the beginning of the show.
Fine, I don't want the
I'll make sure it happens, all right? I'll make sure you get that wind flowing and just while you're talking. But no surprise seeing E-Arena currently in first place with 46 points with the amazing performance that this squad had in the first round, though. Not surprised. Team vitality there with that second. Remember, if you for some reason missed the first 2 days of PMWC at EWC 26, the top 5 teams at the end of tomorrow will be going directly to the finals. The bottom 3 will end up going home, and everybody in between will go to survival. And yeah, I mean, TT Project, Hustler Crew as well. One team that wasn't able to perform that well here in this, Aaron Gill, was Godlike. Godlike started off hot, and we were kind of joking about it. The first game that they get a chance to experience at a global event is none other than a stadium finish. But here, we're gonna have to see a bit of a bounce back.
I mean, to be fair, I'm going to be so fair to them. You said, yes, their first rondo in a global is going to be a stadium finish. Their first Erangel on a global finish is north of Zarki on a beach, or not Zarki, but the South George. Thank you. Yeah. South George. On a beach? Excuse me? No, thank you. So you know what? I'm going to cut them a little bit of slack and go, when we have a normal zone, then I'll start talking about them.
Now we're going to get a weird circle again. Thank you. You did that.
I'm not cutting slack.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not going to be cutting any slack. I want this team to start performing and performing now. Because we saw what ended up happening yesterday. And with Godlike, the thing with Godlike is we know that they can definitely put up the numbers. We know they have the fragging power. And with the audience that they have behind them, and with what we saw OG coming out of them, I know they might be able to bounce back. And we'll see how they're going to be able to bounce back towards today. But while we're at it, before we start match 3, let's send it over to Kalaris and John Allen.
That's right. Well, you know what? Here on the stage, we could talk about Game 2. We could.
Well, Game 2, sure, lovely. But what about Game 1, though? That was some interesting stuff coming through from E-Arena.
Yeah.
They swept the floor with everybody.
Yeah, it was impressive, really impressive. So much minutia in it as well, right? They were even, not only did they not get challenged in Stadium to start things off, but sent to North to actually show up their bets against the circle if it had come down, and then moved back. So it was anything but passive. And the crazy thing about all the eliminations, none of them will recall elims. So it makes it even more insane that rondo could ever happen like that.
Yeah, 29 elim game is unheard of at this level. It is incredible stuff to be able to witness. And like you said, none of them are recall, so it wasn't like they were getting stuck in a Neops or in one of those other hot drop locations. They were absolutely keen to get straight into the action. As soon as those recall towers closed off, they were like, no, we're just going to play bread and butter.
And you can see the double drop here as well to kind of look at how they're able to seal the deal. Not only that, are able to defend the zipline locations to make sure nobody else was coming up on the roofs. So it was picture perfect. And you know the crazy thing? Before I had that interview with Joker, he said it was lucky. And I'm like, but I don't think it was lucky at all. That's ridiculous. Anyway, thank you very much for this, John. It is time now to head on over to the commentator team. Once again, game number 3, well underway.
The perfect.
na we are entering our match number 3 para dito sa ating PMWC Group B. And kita naman natin, grabe yung mga pinakita ng ating Team Vitality. 17 eliminations in our previous match. So sumusunod dun sa yapak ng ating E-Arena na actually nakapag-break na pala ng PMWC World Record. So, kaya yun din yung unang beses na nakita natin 29 eliminations because that is actually a lot higher than yung record natin nung ating VPE from 2022 PMWI, which is just 24. So, grabe yung ginawa nating E-Arena indeed. 29 points in one game. Sila pa lang ang nakakagawa nun sa PMWC.
Tama ka. Grabe yung ginawa nila, no? 20. True ka dyan, parang history na no? History na. Talagang, pag tinabing, sino yung naka-29 elimination points ng EWC? As kayo sasabihin, no? Pero bago yan, ito muna ang ating mga most damage, no? Sila Joker, Axel, tsaka sila Trainee K. Dalawang from Team EA. Ito, hindi ko alam anong team yung logo nila eh. Anong team yan, Aya?
Anong team ba yun? Si Axel? Vitality yun, di ba?
Vitality ba yun? Yung parang... Vitality ba? Oo, Vitality. Yes, tama. Vitality. Grabe mga logo natin dito. At yun na nga, no, mukhang pasok na pasok ang ating military base sa ating circle. At syempre, para sa YG, medyo, kapayapaan to. Kasi kanina, no, isipin mo, ang layo ng biniyahe ng YG papunta dun sa ating pataas. At yun na nga, ang ating godlike ay nabawasan kagad dito. I mean, na-down ng dalawang players dahil grabe, palong-palo ang ating Team HC. Kaso nga lang, nabawasan kagad din ng HC ng isang player. Pero sa power, with that Uzi, tinan natin dito, dalawa ang kanyang mga kalaban. Uy! Johnson, kaso tinagustuhan nga agad siya doon ng nila Bini at ayun na. Naubos ka agad? Naubos na agad, godlike, no? Nagsabayan sa apartment sa... Grabe naman yun, sir.
May isa pa atang buhay, nagtatago
meron
pa
ba isa
lang.
nga lang? Isa na lang. Ang sakit naman sa puso nun, sir. Sakit sa puso.
Sakit talaga, oh. Parang 2 minutes lang tapos wala na agad yung mga kasama mo. Solo na lang si Man, dito ng ating godlike esports. So, with that happening, tingnan natin kung ano nga ba yung gagawin ng ating tropa. Tamang museum muna. Magsa-sightseeing daw muna siya kasi nga naman wala na siyang kasama. So, solo mode muna yung ating tropa. Habang Wolves Esports coming in from that game na mag-isa na lang tapos nasa loob pa ng ating safe zone. Necessary na i-extend niya yung kanilang stay up until rank number 4 in that previous game. But now that they are a full squad, mukhang mas may better chance sila of trying to make angat-angat their points pagdating nga dito sa ating match number 3. E-Arena, hindi na kailangan umangat. Siyempre, still sitting at number 1. Pero hindi rin pwede magpakampante dahil yung ating Team Vitality, 11 points na lamang yung kanilang gap.
Grabe naman yung sa make angat-angat. Parang mahirap talaga yung make angat-angat points pero grabe. Konti lang yung pagitan ng ating Team EA sa ating VID, no? Or anong Vitality? Parang konti lang yung kanilang puntos. Ilan lamang nila? 16? 11 lang pala, sorry. 11 ba? 25. Oo nga, 11 lang. Hindi talaga ako magaling sa math eh. Kaya ayoko talaga yung math eh. Pero 11 points lang. So hindi talaga pwedeng hindi pwedeng magpakampante yung EA dito, no? Kasi talagang 11 points. One game lang yan. Isang one good game. Talagang maaangat ang hagad sila ng... Pati Hora pala. Hora, malapit din sa kanila eh. So talagang one good game lang from Hora and Vitality. Talagang pwedeng maangatan ng Team EA natin. Pero bago yan, panoorin mo na dito yung highlight nila. Uy, sinuksok! Ginawang tondo yun, sir! Uy! Uy, grabe naman. Uy, nagsabayan sila boba. Oops! Uy! Grabe naman si Godlegs Power. Na-cancer niya ba yan? Siyempre, kakancerin niya yan. 1 point na yun eh.
Uy, naku! Dopeness mo ang nanganganib din naman ng buhay. Kasabay pala nila nating Wolves. Tapos Vitality, Axel na confirm agad-agad. S2G, Kamikaze. Pero Wolves napit sa isa. That will be necessary right there. S2G lost. Taken down again by our team. Vitality patuloy yung nilalaban doon. S2G lost will be confirmed by Razy. And Wolves tatakas si Luminatrix. Pero Mythica parang ayaw patakasin dito at ang uli ng kanyang buhay. But unfortunately for him, nakatago. Kenji naman. Kumalat ang ng pwestuhan para siya ay masipat. And with that, Bison taking down Dominatrix na confirm na rin ng ating dopeness.
Tama ka dyan. Grabe naman ang Team Dopeness doon. Medyo malamig pa yung ating Team Dopeness. And ito naman ang ating Team Double Team. Mukhang napapalabang kagad dito sa S2G. At ayun na nga no. Speaking of S2G, sila ang na-eliminate kagad dito sa ating stage number 1. Super aga to, kumbaga super aga kasi 0 points. Talagang medyo matagal-tagal yung hihintayin. Kung ako dyan, pag ako ng early ka dyan, kakain muna ako. Order muna ako. Pabiliban ako dyan.
Gutom ka na. Guys, ito talaga yung nagugutom.
Uy!
Pinapasa niya sa iba. Pero ngayon, ito naman si Azam. Ngayon naman siya yung kalaban ng ating kabilang team. Kaso hinahabol Azam. Hinahabol ng ating GS721. Pero ni Masco with that is 12K. And he will now be taken down. Vinny, mag-isa nakakaharapin yung full squad pa rin ng GS721. Through that flag grenade, nadali si Aleco. Pero makakapagdagdag pa kaya ng mga putos? Or will they be confirmed? Mukhang yun na ata yung huling moment ng ating Hustler crew.
Grabe naman yung Hustler group na yun. Talagang sila din yung namaalam dito, agad dito. Ang gulo ko dun ah. Ang dami kong dito dun ah. Pero yun na nga.
Tama ka dyan.
Uy! I can show you the world ah. I can show you the world. Grabe naman ito. Yan ah. Grabe yung rotation nila. Talagang umikot sila. Kaya ginawa nila to, umikot sila.
Naka-convoy.
Naka-convoy. Ayaw nilang ayaw nilang ma-early, no? As much as possible, gusto nilang makapunta doon sa... Gusto nilang papunta doon sa Novo to no? Tama ba? Ay, hindi, doon sa ano. O tama, Novo. Novo yan. Tapos sa Novo. Doon sa pangalawang island. Doon sa kabilang island.
Sa may containers.
Hindi na sila nag-take ng risk na dumaan pa as possible, no? Sa mga dadaan nila, may mga teams na naka-ready or nakabang doon sa mga ruta nila. So, grabe yung ano ito. Grabe yung rotation ng ating team Kian.
Yan ba? At yung A7 naman ngayon, mukhang ganoon din yung gagawin. Pinili na dumaan sa tubig because of course, yung kanilang pagdadaanan, marami rin silang possible na mga salubong. So with their hovercraft right there, they will just move around the map going to Novo Repnoye onto that other side. Mukhang Novo din nga ata pala yung binabiyahe dito, no? Ng ating team Tianba as they are just moving around the map habang nagbo-boost na rin dahil nga madadali rin sila ng ating blue zone. So kanya-kanyang pwestuhan muna yung ating mga kuponan at wala pang sumusunod dun sa yapak ng dalawang kuponan na maalam pa early, S2G and Hustler 2.
Sir, mukhang malungkot na kagad dito ang ating dalawang teams. Again, 2 teams are already eliminated dito sa ating stage number 1 which is yung S2G tsaka yung Team HC at yun na nga pasok na dito. Uy, replay muna, replay. Hinabol no? Kumbaga sabi, hindi ka na makakawala, sa amin ka na. Sabi ng
team. Kayong takas. Uy, kaso si Lufa, parang hindi na rin ata makakatakas isa-isa. Yung ating team Dopeness, Pika, Mythica, together with Lufa, pupula sila madadali na rin doon. As we only have one player left, TT Project Zerich would take down one, pero Kenji, the final player, mukhang makakabawi naman. Pero with FP securing Kenji right there, mukhang na ba magkatapos? Yes, eliminated na yung ating team Dopeness on to rank number 14.
Grabe stage number 1 pa lang to guys. Meron na agad tayong na-eliminate dito na 3 teams, no? Tama, 3 teams kaagad yung namamaalam dito. Uy, ang ganda ng pagkasarado ng circle para sa ating team VIT or Vitality dahil pasok na pasok sila at gitnang-gitna sila. Ang mahirap lang dito is may 2 teams, ay 3 lang pa to? 1, 2, 3, 4 teams pa yung nasa blue zone. At ang mahirap dito, hindi sila basta-basta makakapasok kasi dun sa side ng Hora, pwedeng abangan sila ng YG, A7, habang sa kabilang side naman dito sa ating bridge, nandito ang AIDA at sila Federales na pwedeng pasukan ng EA natin. So, tingnan natin paano makakapasok yung mga teams na nandito sa kabilang isla, papasok sa ating military.
Habang ginagawa nila yan ngayon, yung ating IDA also moving around, yung ating Wolves talks down at TG Project na kanina nakadali sa ating Dopeness. Tapos GS71 would be seen by ETSH Upcarino na Sir makakapagdagdag din ng damage. Vitality dumaan lamang sa kanilang harapan. Slonic through that frag grenade onto his bottom part dahil siya na lang pala yung mag-isa dito kaso nakikithird party. Vitality Federales takes that knock onto effect ng ating TG Project. Snonige would be confirmed as well. Tapos rekta na ng crash yung ating team Vitality Federales secures that elimination coming in from our team Project and yung ating team Vitality patuloy pa rin. Razak nagdagdag na rin ay isa pang granada.
Uy, ito yun na nga, kala ko tama, pero ito sila Axel, mukhang napapalabang kala project. Kaso Axel, Zeric, uy, splash damage lang ang natanggap dito. Pero ito, dalawang players ng ating team Vitality ay napapaligiran ng ating Team Vitality at talagang pinupush at binibigyan na dito ng pressure ng ating Team Vitality. At ayun na nga, tinamaan na agad dito ni Federales ng Granada at isang player na lang, tama, isang player na lang para sa ating team. Tinalon, piling ko mga cancer na lang to eh. Maliga ng pinangga. May nakaabang kagad doon at ayun na nga, no, Team TT ay namaalam na dito sa ating Erangel map.
Grabe,
bakbakan kagad ah.
Oo nga eh, sunod-sunod eh. W's pa sa ating Team Vitality, 5 eliminations yung kanila nakuha from that engagement. And with that happening, still at rank number 2, tapos possible na mahabol nga yung ating E-Arena rather later on. Habang A7, hinahabol ng mga bala ng ating Tianba na nilakbay yung katubigan kanina ng ating Novo Repnoy papasok dito sa ating circle. Tianba at Cheng together with the rest of the gang ay mukhang itutuloy yung engagement with A7 as Revo through that frag grenade, pero naiwasan naman ng ating Tianba.
Sir, parang bago mag-break time, sabi nila kukuha muna kami ng mga puntos kasi stage number 2, stage number 2, 3 teams na agad. Hindi pala 3 teams, sorry. 5 no? 5 teams. Grabe, 5 teams na agad yung namaalam dito. So, syempre, pag nababawasan ng teams, mas lumalaki yung mapa natin at mas nakakapag-rotate ng mas maayos yung ibang team. Kaso nga lang, ang problema dito nasa military base. At ayun, mukhang sa military base pa to magtatapos aya. Sa military base, sabi nga ni Tyra, maraming blind spot dito.
Madaming blind spot as well, indeed. And if that is gonna be happening, para sa ating mga koponan, kailangan talaga na makahanap ng magandang spot right in an instant, dahil kung hindi, talagang agawan muna yung mangyayari ng pwestuhan later on. Players on the right side, Effect has 362 damage so far, Neos with 347, Zerich with 340. So matataas yung damage output ng ating TT project. Next to them would be our HC, Vinny, and JMson, 265, 283, 263 rather, and so on and so forth. Sa abang tayo sisilid sa ating SMB Island, yung ating Team A7 ay nakapwesto na in a 1-2-1 split.
Uy, lumalakas na naman yung ulan dito ah. Grabe, again, sa mga nanonood sa atin dito, lagi kayong mag-ingat. Pag lalabas kayo, syempre, pag lumabas kayo, syempre, magdala kayo ng mga payong, no? Para hindi kayo maulan na kasi mahirap na magkasakit ngayong panahon na to. So, syempre, mahal yung gamot. Tapos, syempre, yung mga mag-aalaga sa inyo, mahihirapan pa. Pero ito, 11 teams remaining, stage number 3 with 1 minute and 47 seconds left. Pero ito ang ating Team YG, mukhang nandito ang isang player ng godlike na si Manya. Mukhang hindi alam ng YG na may nagkakamp dito. So feeling ko, no, itong si Segloud, mukhang magugulat to at mukhang makakancer to. Hindi nga nila alam. Hindi alam. Naku, Segloud, ito na nga.
Oh no. Uy!
Ala!
Patatas! Buti na lang patatas si Manya. Kung hindi, baka mamaya madali nga yung ating tropa na si Seiko coming from YG. But with that happening, Manya naman ngayon ang magdedelikado ang buhay dahil full squad ng ating YG naramdaman na ang kanyang presensya. Uy, nice one coming from the other building right there. YG Smile took that elimination. Grabe, napakaganda ng kanilang comms pagdating doon sa ating bakbakan na eliminate nga yung ating tropa.
Ang lalo. Parang hindi ako natutuwa doon sa nangyari na yun ah. Parang medyo error yun ah. Kumbaga, ayun yung pagkakataon niya eh, di ba? Kasi syempre no, hanggat maaari, syempre it's gonna be 1v1. Kaso nga lang, the moment na sumapply doon si Tropa Peach, lalapit na agad yung Team YG. So mas mahirapan na siya i-clutch yung moment na yun. It's gonna be 1v4. Kanina 1v1 lang eh. Tapos pag nabawasan ng isa, pwede pang possible. Kasi 1v3, di ba? Pwede kakayanin pa. Kaso nga lang, wala na yun tinatawag na moment of, tama ba yun? Moment of surprise? Element of surprise. Parehas na, almost.
Okay na yun. Sounds like. Pero,
sounds like. Pwede.
Mukhang sounds like yung ating ETSH ay kakasalubungin nga ng ating IDA, and with the damage at the blue zone, madadagdagan pa at dodoble yung damage ang nilang matatanggap. Now with our IDA Darkin throwing those bullets, so ang mapapatigil muna yung ating ETSH sa ating bridge area, pero circle now goes to Team Vitality. That is a good one para sa kanila. Kaso kasama rin nila yung ating E-Arena and even Nongshame habang nagkakapitasan at nagkakabosan muna. ETSH versus IDA Esports. Apreno mukhang madadali ng blue zone, pero IDA Darkin tatago at tatakbo na muna.
Ano na yung guide? Nawala na yung godlike eh, no? Isang player nila. Namatay na. May feeling ko, nalungkot yun eh. Naramdaman ko, pero ito sila target dito. Mukhang talagang, sinayda mo si Hora, no? ginagawa na hindi kagad siya bumababa kasi again, pag nasasakyan ka, mas malaki yung ano mo, yung kita mo, di ba? Mas malaki yung visual mo. So, hindi kagad siya bumaba doon. Hihintay niyang angatan siya dito ni Darkin para makakuha dito ng info. Ora, kompletong-kompleto pa. At again, magsasarada na tayo dito going to stage number 5. So pag nasa labas ka pa rin ng blue zone sa mga ganitong pagkakataon ay talagang mauubusan ka ng medkit kasi masakit pa sa masakit yung blue zone pagdating ng stage number 5. Stage number 4 pa nga lang ayaw, masakit na no? What it pa? Stage number 5.
Kaya nga, so they also have to be very, very careful pagdating dito sa kanilang pwestuhan. Kailangan balanse yung pagiging safe and at the same time, yung kanilang pag-maintain ng kanilang mga utilities. Tapos, also trying to make sure that they take eliminations inside of the game. Stage number 4, katulad sabi mo kanina. Tapos yung ating Team A7, mayroon pang mga kailangan pumasok. Pero ang pinakamagandang balita for Team Vitality, nakapwesto na nga right inside of the circle. So, hindi na nila paproglahin yung rotation. Pero ganun din yung ating E-Arena na kadikit nga nila sa ating pwestuhan. And even ng Team Red Force na mukhang ngayon ata babawi pagdating ng match number 3.
Last ng ulan, natatakot ako. Mamaya, mag-brown out, sir. Kaya ito ni Aya, guys, no? Pag nawala, si Aya na daw bahala sa inyo. So, igakas ni Aya to. Uy!
Hindi pala.
Kulong! Grabe naman yun. Sanay daw siya mag-isa nga. Pero ito ang ating Team EA. Mukhang sinoblan dito ang ating Team Aida. At Team Aida ay mukhang papangga pa dito. Hindi, tatahanan lang pala dyan dito yung ating Team Vitality, which is sila Federales. Pero ito, grabe, isipin mo yung, ito yung sinasabi ko, Aya. Pag ganyan yung rotation mo, iisipin mo ilang teams yung mga nabangga nila. For example, ito, bumangga sila dito sa ating Team Aida. Tapos, may mga teams silang dinaanan, 2 teams pa, no? Talagang possible na malalaglagan or mababawasan kagad kayo ng sabi.
Yeah, and with Team Vitality having 6 eliminations, so wala pang nababawas sa kanilang teams. That is indeed a good standing for the side of Team Vitality, and malamang sa malamang they're aiming to at least get near or malagpasan na nga yung puntos ng ating arena. Dahil so far, wala pang eliminations yung ating mga EA, tapos still at 46 points. Pero dahil kompleto pa sila dito, tapos they're also inside of the circle, they could have a good chance as well. YG Say Cloud starts off an engagement between them and Hora Esports. No fear, mate-take down. Pero YG, ang baba pa rin ang output nila, no? Though with 8 total eliminations right now, that is gonna be not really so good for them, especially kung baka mamaya mahulog na sila tapos na ng ibang mga teams.
At sa mga naglalaro dito, no, anong team ni Lufa? Dopeness ba yun?
Yeah.
Tama, di ba? Dopeness. So, Dopeness, habang si Federation naman, nasa ating Team Vitality. Pero ito, Hora, laban sa ating, speaking of YG, ito na mukhang napapalabang kagad dito ang ating Team YG with 3 players left dahil down kagad ang isang player nila. Habang sa Team Hora naman ay kompleto pati na natin dito. Nagbabakbaan sila dito sa edge ng zone, no? At ang mahirap dito ay pasarado na yung ating blue zone. So habang tumatagal sila dito, habang mahihirapan silang pumasok mamaya dun sa ating loob ng circle. Pero ito na mukhang nakapag-revive na at nakapag-reset na dito ang ating Team 5G. So it's gonna be 4v4. Sino kaya ang mananalo dito at makakapasok or aalis sa ating team? Doon, nag-compound na. Sabi, hindi worth it. Tama naman, hindi worth it.
Worth it. Kailangan ng iwan. Pero ngayon, dahil nga iniwan na nila yung unang laban doon, and now that they're situated right in the middle of SMB Island na kung saan nandyan karamihan ng mga koponan, kailangan din talaga na mas mag-ingat dahil marami na pwedeng makasalubong. Katulad yan, GS721 Masco nakasalubong ng ating A7, kaya naman doon muna mamaalam yung ating ETS8 and even GS721. Top 1 to 5, up and alive pa rin lahat. May chance pa na mas masecure nga yung kanilang final spot here in our PMWC. Meanwhile, those teams on the bottom, this could be their time para nga makapag-bounce back.
Uy! Grabe yung Team Hora. Medyo maganda yung position nila dito Pero itong sila A7 mukhang nakikipagbatuhan dito ng bomba sa ating Team YG. Uy! Ito na. Feeling ko kung hindi nila kagad to ipupush, kailangan, kung hindi sila mag-push dito, no, Aya, feeling ko the best way is mag-rotate na kagad sila. Pero kung tatagal sila dito at hindi kagad nila papasukin, mahihirapan sila, especially pag natulungan na ng zone, bawasan yung buhay nila. Tingnan natin. Feeling ko mag-rotate to Hindi nila isusugal Masyadong magulo or ang daming blind spot. Tama, Mamba out. Tama. Good choice.
It's really gonna be risky for the team. So sabi nga nila, alis na muna kami para makapag-secure at makapag-establish ng better spot inside of the safe zone. Habang YG, mukhang sinisimulan din yung kanilang engagement. Mernat though would be spotted at kalahati na lamang yung kanyang buhay. Revo, 77k, tries to smoke out the surroundings para hindi sila makita agad-agad. Pero ito lamang din yung kanya nag-iisang cover, yung mga batuhan na nasa kanilang harapan. So, still not the best position, pero at least better than maipat nga doon sa kanilang previous na spot. Obscure tries to scope out yung ating YG and even the arena from above. Pwedeng magkaroon ng magandang perspective onto their side, so hindi rin pwedeng mag-overextend either yung ating A7 or yung YG.
Grabe medyo yung mga teams natin dito kumukuha na agad sila dito ng mga lubog na tinatawag natin sa military base. Talagang kumukuha agad sila ng good spot dito, kaso nga lang oras kaya nakita dito ang ating team EA or EA at mare-revive pa rin siya dahil malapit lang yung kanyang kakampi dito. Again, 8 teams na lang natitira for stage number 5 and 14 seconds bago mapunta tayo sa stage number 6. Medyo feeling ko etong Vitality, pag nawala sa kanila yung zone, pero parang malabo feeling ko pasok pa rin sila unless mag-hard shift to papunta sa kanan. Feeling ko pasok sila. Sa tingin mo pasok? Pasok sila. Sabi na
pasok sa circle yung ating team Vitality. YG nga lang may iwan doon sa kabilang side. Tapos now Shim nasa gitna ng ating circle. So that is gonna be quite interesting kung paano nga ba mag-turn out yung ating match number 3 right here before we go on a short break. Later, yung ating arena naman para magiging maganda rin yung pwestuhan as they're taking the northern side of our safe zone right here. So ang pinakadehado lang pagdating sa ating safe zone, IDA, Yanba at yung ating A7.
Hindi, tsaka ang ganda ng position dito nila Federales or yung Vitality kasi unang compound siya. So talagang pwedeng tabuhan. Pero bago tayo magtago dito, mukhang nag-decidido na dito ang A7 bakbakan ng ating team yan. At ayun na nga, sunod-sunod na down dito ang player ng dyan. At ito si Carilo with that grenade. Kaso malayo yung isang kakampi dito. Pero binabakbakan sila dito ng ating team NS. Oo, lumabakbak ng third party yung NS dito. Talagang pinuha kagad nila. At yun na nga, sila Romeo, naikipagpakpakan naman dito sa ating team EA at isang player na lang ang natitira dito. Grabe, narinig ng YG Narinig ng YG, sabi, YG, parang kailangan niya magparamdam. Yan, ganda niya nagdadam.
Kala ko naman kung ano yung ba't bigla nagkaroon ng atin, nandun pala sa gilid yung ating tropa.
Magbabilis
pero
yung attention ko.
Na-distract ka agad yung ating YG naman. Doon sa my northern side, this is a better spot for them, but unfortunately, maiiwan din nga sila ng ating circle. So, with that happening, hindi rin sila magiging madali para sa kanila na makapasok dahil nakabantay na. Even nga yung ating Horror Esports Sky right here, scoping out towards their spot. A7 Revo through that nade. Onto Tianba, nakapaghanda, nakapagdala ng kaunting damage but not enough for them to be taken down. Yung lubog na pwestuhan ng ating A7, yan lamang yung kanilang cover. Kaso nga, hindi pa rin makapasok sa ating next circle. So, grabe yung struggle na na-experience ngayon ng ating A7 together with Tianba and IDA.
So, ito, tinan natin dito. Si Tian, nandito ang A7. Pasok ba yung A7? Hindi pasok ang A7. So, kailangan nila mag-decide kanino sila babangga. Sa Team Hora, pasok ba? Pasok kaso medyo alanganin Again, doon sa sinasabi ko, sa position nila Federales dito, ang pinaka-best way na talagang makuha sila dito is kung babanggain sila. Pero kung babaril-barilin sila, dito, Vitality, talaga medyo malabo. Kasi compound Pero ito, stage number 6, masarado na to. 40 seconds na lang natitira. Ito nga ang ating team Tian. Mukhang alanganin na rin sila dito with that grenade. At ayun na nga, tinamaan kagad dito ni Kizao, si Eagle, at isang player na lang na si QCZ. Pero mukhang nagiging game. Hindi na yung aabot tropa. At ayun, eliminated na dito ang ating team Tian. Tama wala na.
Wala na. Eliminated na yung ating Tianba. Final 4 teams, rather top 4 teams are part of the final 6 so far. Tapos yung E-Arena, Joker, yung ating MVP from game number 1 na nagdala ng 9 eliminations, kaya-kaya na makapag-survive pa quite longer in the match. Given yung positioning, that is what we or he needs to answer later on dito sa ating mga bakbakan. Pero pagdating sa ating circle, favoring Vitality as well. Pati yung ating NS per XZY knocking down yung ating isang player from A7. Gatekeep is real para sa kanila. Kaso even si YG Smile, nakita na rin ni Axel.
Feeling ko vitality na to. Ang ganda ng position nila. Pero ito sila Axel dito. May sprayan dito. Sila YG Mernat or Mermat. Pero yun YG Romeo goes down. Nabaril siya dito. Hindi pala. Si YG Romeo yung naka-down dito. Kaso nga lang pinapaulan na kagad dito ng ating team A7. Baba A7 yung Hora. Parang pinaka-chill na position lang talaga dito is yung NS tsaka yung team vitality. Habang yung other teams, yung ating 4 teams dito, no, talagang nagbabakbakan, nagpapatayan, makakuha lang ng magandang spot. Kumbaga, ang gagawin lang dito ng vitality. Uy, nakuha. Nakuha ba? Oo nga, nakuha.
Ang pangit ng pwesto dun, no?
Naki-ace na NS.
Nakuha ng ating Nongshim. Ang pangit ng napwestuhan nga ako ito din. Napakadelikado ng spot ng ating A7. Isa-isang tumumba doon sa kanilang mga sasakyan and na-wipe out. Coming from that situation, very lackluster performance coming in from our A7 dahil din talaga sa hirap ng kanilang pagpasok sa circle. But nonetheless, they had 7 nominations. Pagdating naman dito sa ating mga previous na mga bakbakan, it just so happened na napaka-dehado nga ng kanilang position when it comes to our stage number 4, even up until stage number 7. Kaso ganun din, kinararanasan ng ating YG dahil Mernat mukhang deny na lamang ang pinakamagandang gagawin ngayon.
Tama ka dyan, no? Wala na. Malabo na sa malabo makapasok doon. Kaya ayun, 4 teams na lang. EA, Vitality, Hora, tsaka NS ang natitira dito habang sila Joker dito. Mukhang magiging 3 teams na lang dahil hindi na papasok si Joker at maghihiling galing. Uy, nakaka-cancer pa! Makaka-cancer pa? Uy, muntik na makaka-cancer si Tropa Pits. Pero ito, Aya, magsasarado na ang ating bilog. Hindi rin pasok dito ang Team Hora. Nire-revive niya si Sleepy. Nire-revive na para hindi makuha ng puntos. Silang dalawang magpapakamatay sila doon. Good play pa rin. Good play pa rin by Team Hora. Grabe, ang damot mo sa 1 puntos. Hindi niya binigay, no? Sabi,
pero at least
1 point.
Oo, tama nga naman din. At least na pagkait pa nila. Ayan, napagkait pa nila yung ating point.
Ganda, parang wow lang Parang wow lang do Parang wow lang.
Oo nga, 4v4.
4v4.
Tapos mga bahay-bahay pa.
Ang maganda dito, pasok pa sila. Tapos biglang magsasarado to. Ngayon, magbabakbaan sila sa gitna. So, no choice on both teams natin lumabas sa kanilang longga. Ito para sa akin, no, hanggat hindi nagsasarado yung circle dito, wala masyadong sisilip or hindi sila masyadong mag-aasim dito. Unless may mag-aggressive sa kanila. Feeling ko, hindi sila dito. Walang maglalakas ng loob dito. Ano to? Hintayan to.
Hintayan. Tapos at the same time, if meron lang chance na makapag-pick off, probably they would take that. Kung sino man yung makauna ng knock na coming from this distance, most likely magkakaroon ng sugaran action. But with that happening, I don't think that will happen anytime soon. Most likely, doon na talaga pag napakaliit na lamang ng ating circle on to stage number 9. And as that circle chases after all of our teams right here in the circle, talagang patience is the key pagdating dito sa ganito mga scenario.
Wala to guys. Mukhang kanino kayo guys? Kanino kayo? Ngayon, drop nyo sa comment section sa tingin nyo sino mananalo, Vitality or Team NS. Kasi syempre, no, parehas na team, kompletong-kompleto, 4v4. So, talagang hindi natin masasabi kung sino yung mananalo. Kasi ito na, 14 seconds na lang natitira bago tayo mapunta sa ating stage number 9. Kalsada yung gitna. Maganda nga, yun yung sinasabi ko. Kalsada yung gitna. Yung bilog, para bakbakan talaga, no? Both teams, papakita nila kung sino yung pinakamagaling. Manalo dito kung sino pinakabatak mag-wow. Ayun na, sino kaya pinakabatak mag-wow sa inyo? Ayan na po. Ayan na.
Smokes are being set up. Stage number 9 na to, Edo. Tapos wala na. Siguro na talaga. May sasakyan pa actually. Yung ating team Vitality, yun yung advantage nila ngayon. Kasi parang side ng NS, wala silang any vehicle. All vehicles are on the side of our team Vitality habang sila ay naghahanda. Sila yung mas may mobility and mas may advantage kung paano nga ba nila ito-target yung ating Nongshim.
Tama dyan. Pero ito, maganda rin ginagawa dito dahil nagbo-block na kagad sila ng smoke para makalapit. Kaso nga lang, aware ba sila na may isang player ng NS ay nasa taas ng... Uy, ito na! Nagpasabog na ng buong. Bang! Aware ba? Nasa bubong? Aware na nasa bubong!
Ooh!
Manood na tayo guys, hindi na maingay.
Uy, Razak! Razak, na-knockdown pa ni Yun Bin. So ngayon naman, nagpupush na yung ating mga tropa. Ngayon na unahan pa yung ating Nongshim with that happening right there through that smoke. Ang ganda sana pagkakasit natin with Axel. Pushing forward with that S12K. May isang matitig down. Kaso natalunan si Axel. Nakita yung kanyang bombunan sa loob ng bahay. Federalis as well will go down. Pero nag-go for that heal up. Yung ating team of Vitality, Razy together with his teammate. Kaso doon natapos. Nadali ng Patience gameplay ng Nongshim Red Force.
Grabe, what a play for Nongshim Red Force. Advantage pala ng NS doon kasi yung unang kakainin yung side ng BTR. So no choice talaga yung BTR doon, hindi sila yung mag-push. Pero again, congratulations sa ating Nongshim Red Force dahil kayo ang nag-uwi ng pangalawang manok ng Erangel Map.
내 인생을 내가 지금 대판으로 라스트 하나 더
Now, I've heard, Max, you're a little bit of a card fan.
Look, I've been playing and collecting card games for over a decade now, and I've never been on a card myself. But that changes today, right here at this booth.
Well, yes, here at EWC, you can actually choose what you want to go on your card. Fantasy, fighting, shooter, cyberpunk, horror. Max, I'm going to have to go shooter. What about yourself?
Look, I love shooters, but fantasy is just so sick, so I'm going to go fantasy. But now the next one is you're picking your class. Usually in every game I play, I'm a healer, so I'm going to go with the healer class.
And guess what? I'm a DPS gal. I'm right up in that action, so I'm going to hit DPS. Fire, ice, lightning, shadow, glitch. So now we can put a bit of an aura light around our card. I think you're a glitch. Glitch?
I'm a glitch? I don't know how to take that, but thank you, I guess. But yeah, Esports World Cup is all about, you know, getting that technology involved. So I'm going to go with the glitch side of it. And next one is going to be alien, elf, orc, demon, and undead. And I don't want to pick for you, Lace, but I feel like elf would fit you perfectly on your card.
Absolutely. I'm going to pick elf. It's like you just knew me, Max, and I'm so excited for this card. Now we're going to open the camera here and take our photo.
I'm going to use my mic as a staff. I think that's a good way to do it. Oh, yeah, dynamic pose. Oh, I like that. And confirm. Avatar. Let's see how it comes out.
I had to get the pose down, Max. There we go. Now, of course, you guys here can come to the merch stand at EWC in and amongst your games. Make your own card. You can actually get it sent to your email address for free. But Max and I think we're going to get ours printed.
Yeah, we're going to redeem it right here at the booth and see how it looks in real life.
All right, Max and I haven't seen our cards yet, but you guys at home have. Are you ready to have a look, Max?
Oh, yeah, let's go. I'm
Ready?
excited.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa. It really encapsulated my jawline. That's crazy.
Yes, and I like that when you do the motion, it actually captures that.
Yeah, you know what? If you want your own trading card now with you on the card, make sure to come and get it right here at EWC 2026.
Boy, oh boy, if we had any questions about Nongshim Red's force, they were just answers that were able to stop Vitality in that last game.
Finally, Nongshim return. Let's go. I was watching and I was going, okay, they're playing for survival. They are trying to just get into that top 5, just try and do something here. However, I knew, we've been talking about this actually before the game, right, where it's like, this team does not have any pressure on them whatsoever. They are not a team that falters under that pressure. So for me, seeing that, I was like, okay, let's see what they got. And actually, you know, coming in, they had a fantastic defense. Vitality, yes, they did push one by one a little bit, but I think for Nongshim, they were able to come in having sat all game in one compound and actually go, we're under pressure, let's still play very well, still go as a group, push as a duo, make sure we're safe, and that's what won them the game.
And I mean, I got to talk about Vitality again. I'm sorry that I'm harping on about them, but they were able to have a 11.3 average elimination rate to catch E Arena. This is insanity after, obviously, the cracking game from E Arena right at the start. But they created themselves such powerful positions in this zone. They had such an incredibly close gap in points that they were like, you know what? We need to make this rotation. We need to play it here. Obviously, right at the end here, I liked the way that Axel sort of made that push with the vehicle. Unfortunately, that communication wasn't really passed on to the rest of the team. They should have followed through after popping the smokes, but obviously 3 of them held back. It would have been a different game for them. But from the start, I mean, the recon that they had on every single building push that they were able to do, especially against, I think it was TT, they are playing absolutely insane, not only for,
Hey guys. Hello. I decided to join you guys for a little bit of a CC update because I've got some interesting stuff to talk about, okay? We've got a lot going on at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. We already had a 3rd, 4th place decider match happen, and GK Esports was able to claim 3rd place, making Rock Esports be that 4th place squad. Once that was done, we now have a grand finals match occurring. We will have another EWC champion in just a couple hours. That's between AGAL and KSG. It's going to be massive, and of course, I'll keep you guys all updated at home for how that ends up playing out. But, I mean, now that I'm here, let's get back into the discussion. These matches are great. Max, I kind of want to ask, Lace, do you have any thoughts about
Vitality? Vitality.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't be trying to take my job. Go find some more updates for the club championship. Yeah, she was going to ask you about, I don't even know what. Max, after these 3 matches, what has surprised you so far?
That was a normal, it's a normal-ish game. Actually, it was kind of weird still. The circle was very far to the western side. There was a lot of water on phase 1 zone. But overall, the execution was fun, but it was very gifted. We know, looking at this game, Vitality, Nongshim Red Force, not contested. There are 2 buildings in the circle until the very bitter end, literally until circle 8/9, and they went to make it work out. But pretty an easy win, right? And we're going to have a replay very soon to check out how Vitality decided to commit to the push. But here we go, quick look at the overall rankings, and oh my goodness, the point gap that we have created between 3rd and 4th position, Liptroy, is mental. 41 points up against 25.
I saw that in the beginning and at the end of game 3, right? Or game 2, rather. I mean, I was looking at 35 to 16 points, huh? And it keeps going. 41 to 25 is insane. 25, 20, 16, 15, 12. That's sort of more normal for a game 3. 51 is not. And I don't know how we've got here. E-Arena, Vitality, even Hora doing fantastic in what have been back-to-back-to-back insanely difficult zones.
We do have to say, though, for E-Arena, they have slowed down, Lays. They ended up getting 39 points in that first game, but after that, yeah, you've been able to get some points here and there. Obviously, just for everybody, I'm not expecting for you to get 30 points again, but if it does happen, that'll be amazing. But the squad just hasn't been able to pull off the gap that I thought was going to happen.
See, this is what I see across several games, is that your game number 1 can be the crux of the whole entire thing. You can clearly take everyone's weakness, go in strong, but of course, 2nd, 3rd game, people are going to start reading your plays, understand where that you are going to push and how you're going to make this through, and that's what's happening to E-Arena now. They had such a strong start, but everyone's reading them like a book.
Everybody is reading them like a book. When we saw the overall there, at the bottom 3, we did ended up seeing Godlike. And with Godlike, we saw this past match that they ended up getting into a hot drop. For this squad, but you know what? Before we even talk about Godlike, let's talk about this, because I know you wanted to talk about this, Max.
Yeah, I really wanted to have a bird's eye view of this push on Vitality that really can see the center of the circle, forcing Vitality out of their compound before Nongshim Red Force. So Vitality don't have the advantage anymore. They have to be on the offensive. Massive smoke road. I'm not going to lie, looking at some of these smokes, not great synergy and communication. It kind of all spread all over the place, not denying lines of sight properly onto Nongshim Red Force, but you can see the moment the 2 teams do get in grenade range, it's just a mini red zone here in this final zone, sending it forward. But this, I would say, is the biggest mistake from Vitality, and the main reason why they didn't end up getting this chicken dinner. They're sending it one by one. One player sends it, then an extra player sends it, but 2 players are still on the back end of that fight. This is the moment to send everything onto Nongshim Red Force to hopefully make it work out. But here, 1 player on the left side of the wall, he gets overwhelmed. That's the end for Axel. Another player inside the building gets 1v3 at that moment pretty much. No way, Jose, is that working out. The 2 other players still on the roadside. Unfortunately for them, that was a massive misplay, sending it all together. Maybe that could have been a Vitality win, but Nongshim Red Force, they see that mistake and instantly shut it down.
And it was going to be a hard push for Vitality. The fact that they weren't even able to try to make that push was perfect to see. Now, going back to Godlike, one thing that I was talking about with OG is that I wanted to see aggressiveness. Here with Godlike, I don't want to see unnecessary aggressiveness out of this squad, and I'm talking about those hot drops. You don't need to do those hot drops. Right now, you started off hot in Rondo, but they have slowed down in a way that they're just having to do silly things. You don't want to be hot dropping. You want to be securing those points.
Look, before this game, I said, I'm going to cut them some slack. We need a more normal game from them before I really judge them too harshly, right? Because bad zones are they're just horrific. And we had a normal zone-ish. Wait, no, we didn't have a normal zone, but we didn't even get to the non-normal zone because they were normal-ish because they were too busy hot dropping. Why are we doing this?
I'm going to jump in again on your solo camera shot.
Yes.
Miramar's coming up. La Cobreria. So if it's happening on a wrangle, they're hot dropping the entire day, basically.
That's so true. You're so right. Actually, and I'm not here for it. Stop hot dropping. Play normally. We believe in you. Just stop it.
I believe in them too. You know what? Let's all get into it cozy here. Let's go over, ladies. Yeah. How do we feel about hot drops?
I freaking love it. I think it's fantastic. I think this is the 6 games you've got to make and do these plays. But you've got another 6 tomorrow to sort of calculate and figure it out. Hot drop. Go crazy.
What if it's a hot drop with Vitality?
Vitality don't get you. I don't know. Maybe don't do that.
Definitely.
Read the game, VOD review, guys. Don't drop where Vitality's dropping right now. They're playing great.
Just please, honestly, godlike, stop hot dropping. You're a team that has the potential to make it to the finals, just like OG was able to do as well. So please make sure you keep doing that. And as we're at the halfway point here of PMWC at EWC 26 Group B, how about we send it over to Barney and Luti? What are they up to right now?
Looting specialist, so you have to listen to me carefully, okay? Because the secret, Barney, is like you have to. And the chicken, you take the chicken at this point. And this is. And this is how you can be the champion.
Wow. I never knew that. That's some crazy insight into this game. And I tell you what, for those of you at home, if you're watching and you want to find out what it takes to win at PMWC, that right there, that's the secret. And so, casters, over to you.
Hope they listen well.
And now we are here sa ating match number 4 after quite a long short break for everyone. Hopefully nakapag-dinner na kayo. Tayo naman ay babalik sa ating mga bakbakan here in game number 5. This is gonna be our game number 4 rather. 5 agad, excited. Game number 4 para sa ating final Erangel mapagtinga dito sa ating PMWC Group B, day number 1. Plane path coming in from the area of SMB towards doon sa may area ng Severny sa may bandang norte. So kanya-kanyang pwestuhan muna yung ating mga koponan dyan. And we will now see saan nga mapupunta yung ating first circle pagdating dito sa ating mga bakbakan. Top players on the left side of your screen. Axel now leads the pack on rank number 1 with 14 elimination stops the lone players from our team E Arena. Axel also led with the most damage right here, 2, 3, 4, 6. Crazy with 2075 and E Arena yung isang player onto the right side. And ito ang maganda rin. Tied up na pala yung ating E Arena and Team Vitality with 51 overall points for both of our teams. Tapos Hora merong 41, A7 with 25, Nongshim with 20, IDA with 16 and so on and so forth. Nongshim Red Force, after the very good performance in game number 3, yun yung nagdala sa kanila ng magandang ranking and magandang points right here in game number 4 dahil kanina nandun nga sila pinned down on rank number 16 for the past two games that we have seen. And Circle favors Nongshim, favors Team Vitality, YG, and the rest of the teams na nasa may area ng SMB at sa may lower portion of the main Erangel map. Other teams would have a bit of that difficulty pagdating dito sa ating circle dahil yung ETSH, lalo na sa kanila nasa pinakabandang norte, even with A7 going around the map. At habang hinihintay natin yung aking kasama dito, ating makikita naman yung ating Team Wolves, Team A7 and everyone else na humahanap nga ng kanilang mga pwestuhan. So, for our E-Arena, tulad ng mga kinoment kanina sa ating comment section, intro boys yung ating mga tropa. Good evening, Snako. Ayan, may time ako para makapag-shoutout sa inyo. Mag-comment na kayo, magpapashoutout kayo. But for dopeness, starting off that engagement with our Team Wolves na dumaan lamang sa ating bridge area. That was them trying to attempt getting those eliminations. Pero sabi ng Wolves, not today, not yet. Medyo maaga pa dito sa ating mga bakbakan. Vitality do, Razy, nasa may paligid na rin. They have to be very, very careful kung saan nga ba yung mapapilit nila na pagpapwestuhan. Ayan, shout out to Yagami Lori. Shout out as well to TikTok James. Ayan, laging present yan. WI10 daw, pero wala yung other half. Mamaya andyan din siya. Titignan natin kung nasaan na nga ba yung ating tropa. Pero yung ating mga tropa naman from Team Wolves, nandito din, umaakyat na. Nawalan ata ng gas. Nawalan ata sila ng gas, kaya tamang lakad matatag muna yung ating team. And for E-Arena, just like what we've mentioned, during game number 1, they were very explosive, even breaking the world record with 29 overall points. But it's also good to note na tama nga naman yung kinoment kanina, dahil meron tayong recall tower, they had more eliminations to get. Wolves, Luminatrix though, nakita na ng ating team of Vitality. So that is them trying to bait them out of the match. Pero Razy, nasipa. Uy, grabe, ang ganda ng pagiganti doon ni Federales, even with that moving vehicle drive-by action. Si Baton natuluyan din with that BBS. Reza confirmed that elimination onto Luminatrix as well. Ginanon-ganon ng ating tropa. Final 2 players for our Team Wolves actually make that 2. Pero si Necessary, nagawa ng necessary actions ng ating Team Vitality with 3 eliminations already. Yung nag-iisa na si Slony K. Slony K na naman na iwan. For our Wolves Esports, wala siyang choice kung hindi umikot-ikot na lang at humanap rin ng ibang pwestuhan. So for Wolves, that is quite a huge hiccup for their end kasi kailangan nga nila magabol ng mga puntos. And speaking of habol, hinahabol pa rin pala ng ating Team Vitality. Axel trying to take him down pero hindi rin nagkaroon ng successful attempts into doing so. So let's see what will happen pagdating dito sa Team Vitality. Just a replay for everybody. May hawak pala na pan. Tinamaan nga ba si Raze? Ooh, grabe naman yun. Pang highlights pala yung ginawa ni Baton in front of Razy. That was a very good highlight para sa side ng ating Wolves. Pero hindi na nga nadagdagan pa yung kanilang elimination onto the side of Vitality. And even Razy was not confirmed by our Team Wolves. So Slony K, tamang slow movements lamang habang siya ang sightseeing sa mapa ng Erangel dahil wala nga siyang choice. Pero Razy, one more try into taking more those eliminations. Dopeness nga lang yung kanilang mga kasalubong. Treyzak sumunod na rin sa kanyang yapak together with Federales. Taking down Lufon. Ako, PH versus Peach. Dalawang Pinoy. Magkakasagupaan. Pati ba naman sa PMWC? Nagkatagpo sila doon. Pero Axel ang makakadali. Mythica from behind trying to add up with those damages. Pero with Rayzak being knocked down, mukhang hindi ata marirevive basta-basta. Si Kenji pasugod na rin sa pwestuhan ni Axel together with Federales. Hindi makalabas ng pintuan. Si Axel, sabi niya sa bintana, ako na nga lang tatapusin yung buhay ni Lupa. And with Kenji still staying inside of that hovercraft, right there, pasabog na yung kanyang vehicle. Kailangan dumistansya para hindi nga madali. Grenade will now be introduced by Federales. Right there, may dagdag pa na mga bala. Kaya naman, Kenji, okay ka lang ba, tropa? Mythica na lamang ang nasa may likuran niya with still full squad intact for the side of our Team Vitality. Spica, Mythica, parehas pang up. Kaso ang problema, Kenji still needs to be revived as well. Hora Jiggle would be taken down. Sinagasaan ng ating team. Godlike at hinihingal na ako. Wala pa yung aking kasama. Pero sure ako hinihingal din yung ating Team Vitality sa kanilang laban with our team. Dopeness na hinatiran ng magandang granada. Mythica onto Vitality. Axel 2v3 is what we're seeing right here, but not from afar. Will be our IDA Esports na pwedeng maki-third party. Razak Matisipak, maybe ka mababawian, pero rate na ng ating IDA Esports yung nakapagdagdag ng ating damage. Kaso si Federales, through that smoke, nakita ni Spyka. Tapos si Razak sinama sa hukay bago siya mamaalam. 1v1 is what we're seeing right here as we still have a full squad just lurking around the vicinity. Axel will be revived by Razy right here, and Smokes nasa paligid pa din. Pero Rita, inaabangan, tinitignan yung ating team vitality, and if they would still have a chance na makapag-pick off nga sa side ng ating either vitality or our team dopeness. Medyo na nahimik for a while. Hihinga lang po ako. Hinga muna tayo, guys. Inhale. Exhale. Yan, sabayan nyo ako habang patuloy engagement. Godlike versus Hora. Hora Sleepy would be spotted by S-Power. Pinakitaan ng mga power. Hora, no fear. Wala ring fear into securing that elimination. Hora Sky was taken down by Admino. Tapos si Manya din ang ating Godlike makukuha na, pero dahil na nahimik nga yung dalawang teams right here, yung ating Godlike naman at Hora, yung ating pagpupukusan. No fear kakarapin sa umay na umay si No Fear with that S12K. Tapos umalis na yung isang player. O hindi pala umalis, susugurin pala siya. And with that nice action, kasi katulad ng ginawa kanina Federales, drive-by, tapos shotgun action. Now with Godlike securing and maintaining their full squad, kailangan nila manghilap-hilap, revive. Pero 4 eliminations pa rin yung kanilang naiuwi. A7 naman, Carrillo, Guizao. Sasalubungan yung ating Hustler crew right there with that circle being situated sa may bandang lower side of our main island together with SMB. That is gonna be difficult. Uy, pero lang mas difficult yung kakarapin ng ating dopeness versus the final 2 players of Vitality na kanina nahimik na magbabalik na naman yung kanilang bakbakan. Tatapusin na nga ba ng ating dopeness, or will it be our Vitality ending the streak of our dopeness as well? 6 eliminations na yung ating team Vitality, pero 4 team dopeness. Mukhang kumakapit pa rin naman yung ating tropa habang siya ay nag-heal up. Inikutan, pero with that shotgun action, Vitality Axel ends dopeness Spyka. Salamat sa pag-cheer, guys. Hihinga muna tayo ulit. Circle closing in. 5 more seconds. Bakit naman kung kailan kailangan magpahinga? Patuloy yung mga laban natin. Ayan, meron ako naririnig na si Direct Loki. Mukhang kailangan mo ako rescuein, Direct.
Yes. So, yun, no? Ganda ng mga nakalipas na tawag rito. Bakbakan ng mga previous teams na yun. So, we are down to 14 teams. Masyado pa maaga. Stage 2, 1 minute 42. So, karamihan sa ganito, no? Usually, ano pa yan? Medyo tamang pa-damage muna sa zone. Patay oras ba? Especially, lalo na yung mga ano, no? Yung medyo, alam nila na kailangan nila magtipon ng punto. So, parang, teka, kailangan muna nating umlazing ng konti, no? So, sa last circle. Kasi, given naman na yung ano rito, kaya lahat nilang tumutok rito, no? May makita sila, open, kaya nila. Pero eto, dalawang berde, aya.
Oo, ito na naman. Kitang-kita natin amidst that blue zone right there. ETSH versus yung ating GS721. Still starting off with that engagement. Pahita, nakakuha na ng kill kanina. Pero sa side ng ating GS, sila naman kailangan bumawi. Mas, uy, grabe. Pahita, puladong-pulado. Aleka, makakakuha sa kanya. And with that nade being thrown, Masko, muntik-muntik ka na rin na madali. Pero with that attempt right there, makakadagdag kasi yung ating blue zone. So, mahirap-hirap din para sa kanilang side.
Oo, hindi ko kasi masyado nakita yung ano kanina, yung pwestuhan ng bilog kung paano ba to. So, pero ito, 7-2, ano ba to? 7-2-1, ano? So, katapat nila rito is, sino ba to? hindi ko makita na maayos.
ETSH, yan.
Ayun. So, ETSH pala, no? So, hindi ko lang kung saan sila galing region, ano? But anyways, kasi ako, yung binabantayan ko rito talaga yung tiyan ba? Pero eto, nades, trying to clear yung depensa rito. At yun, bagsak na rito si Nasser. Yes, sir. But eto pa, Aleko, mapapaaray mo ba mga kalaban dito? Pero mukhang hindi, Rahan, Masko. Eto, pinasok. And another kill. Susubombang revive dito. Pero, ayun na, -1 on the side doon ng ating, nakalimutan ko ulit yung team na yun. Yung 7-2-1 na yan. Pero ETSH pa rin, going for the engage. Pero parang sa akin, parang hindi na worth it ilaban to, no? Na nandito ka pa.
Ang hirap kasi ng pwestuhan nila. Tapos, yung pag-ikot nila, it's really gonna be difficult for them. Tapos, pagdating mo dun, ubos-ubos na yung utility. So, dagdag ng problema para dito sa ating mga koponan. They are trying to go for that revive. Hindi, kalaban pala yun. Nagpa-confirm. ETSH na, sir, para tapusin na daw yung kanyang paghihirap. Pero narinig ko na si Edo. Ayan.
Grabe.
Welcome back, ah.
Na-stranded ako, bumili ako. Grabe, ang dami nangyari. Pero yun na nga, grabe. Mukhang kakabalik ko lang. 2 teams na kagad yung namaalam dito, no, Aya. Iba talaga si Aya. Sabi niya, nag-chat sa akin, eto, mag-ingat ka. Ako na bahala. Yun ang gusto ko. Pero yun, maraming salamat kay Aya. Medyo na-stranded ako sa 7-Eleven. Dahil ang daming tao, tsaka binaha yung ano. Pero ito na nga, no. Back to the ball game again. Hora. Uy, nawala na agad sila Lufa dito. Grabe naman. Namaalam ko agad. Sino nakapatay ka na Lufa? Ano? Aya.
Vitality.
Uy, Vitality. Okay lang, at least PH pa rin yung nakukuha. Sila Federalis pa rin nakukuha. So yun na nga, speaking of the Vitality, ito yung sinasabi ko kanina, mag-error lang yung Team EA natin, Vitality pa rin yung mauuna dito. Kasi isipin mo, no, ilang puntos lang yung lamang nila kanina. At ayun na nga, 59 points, habang 51 points ang Team EA. Pero again, sa Vitality naman, hindi rin pwede syempre, hindi naman din syempre pwedeng mag-chill-chill yung ating Team Vitality dahil hindi pa ganong kalaki yung kalamangan ng ating Team Vitality dahil kayang-kaya pa rin silang habulin ng Team Hora at Team EA natin dito. Ito yun nga po nga pwesto na ang ating mga Team TT natin dito with 9 total points. Medyo delikado yung mga teams na nasa laylayan natin katulad ng mga feeling ko medyo mahirap dito yung top 5 to top 16, no? Kasi isipin mo top 5 natin hanggang top 16 natin dito, guys, medyo hindi pa ganong kalakihan yung kanilang puntos. At ayun na nga, 42 seconds bago magsarado patungong stage number 4 habang ang ating Team A7 natin dito ay nandun sa ating edge ng circle at mukhang umiikot-ikot lang kagad sila dito, guys. Pero hindi ko kasi nakita kung anong nangyari sa Team Vitality, no? Dalawang players na lang sila. So kung team nakuha ba, guys? Kasi syempre napagpapahingin muna si Aya. Yung sila Lufa ba yung nakakuha dun sa dalawang players ng Vitality? Press 1 pag oo, press 2 pag hindi. May goal points ba sila? Nag-order ka na sana doon. Hindi kasi kaya hindi ako nag-order, guys. Nakakawa ako dun sa mga driver. Syempre, masyadong malakas yung ulan para bumili ako ng mga gusto. Kung kaya ko naman, hindi ako na lang. Kaso nga lang, nagkamali ako ng Sabi kasi 10 minutes eh. Wala pa akong 10 minutes, guys. Kumbaga,
wala? Tignan mo yung time mo. 14 minutes na yan.
Kay Logi, pagkasabi ko kanina, sabi ko 10 minutes. Sabi niya, sige. Yung pala, biglang nag-start eh. Kaya nagulat ako eh. 15 minutes ka na. Yun talaga. Pero syempre, bumalik na ako. Oo nga yung team patient. Omsim. Pero ayun na nga, S2G mukhang napapalabang kagad dito sa ating S721. At ayun na nga, S2G mukhang down ng isang player sa kanila habang ang 7-2-1 ay na-eliminate na dito ng ating S2G with 3 total points. So ang mga may puntos plan dito ay yung Team Vitality with 8 total points habang S2G with 3, ETSH with 1, Godlike with 4, 7-2-1, kaso nga lang, kasama ang palad ay namaalam na sila dito. Pero mukhang mapapalabang kagad dito ang ating S2G habang HC dito, mukhang maganda ang nangyayari dito. Mukhang naghihintayan sa kanila. Kaso nga lang, kung mauus man ng HC yung nanditong nasa bungad ng ating bridge ay may nakaabang na kagad dun sa dulo ng ating bridge camp. Pero ito, grabe to si Hamsig. Talagang ginagabang, kaso nga lang, sabi nila, tama na yung gapangan, mag-shotgun na tayo sa mukha dito. Kaso with that, M4, hindi tumama si Los at si Johnson. Si Johnson ay tuluyan ng madadown. Grabe naman si Hamsig, imbis na nakatulong dun, parang tumagal pa yan. Eto na, tatawid! Tul, tatawid! Hindi niya nakita yung tumawid. Wait sa'yo, Hamsig, hindi niya nakita dito si Pero ito na nga, Team Vitality, mukhang napapalaban naman dito sa ating Team TT. At ayun na nga, isang player ang down dito sa Vitality. At isang player na natitira dito. Last guy na lang, kaso nga, na-eliminate na dito ang ating Team Vitality with 8 eliminations. Sim nga Grabe naman yun, sir. Kung ako dyan talaga, pag ganyan, wala, parang feeling ko, papahinga na agad ako. Pero ito na, papasok na dito ang ating AC. Mukhang YG na ang nakakita dito. At ayun na nga, na-eliminate na ng YG ang ating Team AC. Ang sama, tol. Baga isipin nyo, guys. kakatapos lang nung bakbaan ng HC. Pagkatawid doon, wala na. Kumbaga, ayun yung mahirap dun sa mga bridge cam talaga, no? Hanggang matagal nyong ini-engage, hanggang matagal kayo nakapag-decide, mas mahirapan kayo mag-rotate. So, as much as possible, sa tingin ko alam to ng mga players, no? As much as possible, mag-decide na agad kayo kung anong gagawin. Kung lalaban ba kayo o tatakbo. Kasi habang tumatagal, lalong lumiliit or nag-i-slim yung chance ng manalo. Pero ito, mukhang nagpapakiramdaman dito ang ating Team Aida at Team Godlike dito sa bundok. Pero sabi ng Team Target dito, no? Che lang tayo dito. Uy! At ayun na nga, pare. Ayaw. Sabi, baby kalma. Prigil sa YG. Sim, prigil nga sa YG. Pero ito na nga, no, walang prigil kagad dito dahil ang Team Godlike ay napalabang kagad dito kay Team Aida with 2 players left. Pero sila Godlike, mukhang nakapalipat sila dito dahil may third party dito. Ang Team TT. Uy, grabe naman si Team TT. Kaso nga lang, nilabas na agad dito ni Rivo ang kanyang DBS. At ayun na nga, no, bumangga sa maling tao. Uy, naubo sila? Naubos pa sila ng Team Godlike doon. Grabe naman para sa ating Team A7. Kaso nga lang, isa na lang dito. Si Obscure na lang ang natitira para sa Team A7. Grabe naman yung Godlike. Talagang inubos yung A7 natin dito. Medyo alanganin ang position niya. Dahil hindi niya alam kung kanino siya titingin, left or right. Dahil may kalaban daw. Grabe, ang galing mo naman. Ano masasabi mo doon, Edo? Ang masasabi talaga nun, ang lupit ng pagkakagawa ng Team Godlike to. Dahil naubos nila ang Team A7. Gagayahin nyo lang yung boses ni Aya. Joke. Wait talaga. Nagmamonolog nga ako eh. Na-scam kasi ako eh. Sabi kasi kanina, 10 minutes. Wala pang 10 minutes yun eh. Kumbaga, minotor ko na eh. Wait talaga. Pero ito, ang team Aida natin dito, 2 players na lang. Sila Rita at Emre ang natitira. So, EA with 1. Medyo maalat yung EA natin dahil kung kanina, makikita natin sa game 1, no, nag-dominate sila with 29 total points. Ngayon naman, medyo nagiging maalat yung team EA natin. So, ito, puwesto lang ang ating mga team. So, team 8 na lang. I mean, last 8 team remaining for stage number 5. So, ito, Axel, Power, La Federales. Uy! Pasok na pasok dito sila Federales. May 3 elimination points na. Si Tropa Pit, sila Lupa. Wala pa sila Lupa. Medyo maalat ang ating Team YG dito. Pero ito, ang Nongshim Red Force tuluyang nag-i-spray. Kumbaga, sabi nila, huwag kayong lumapit dito. Makikita nyo guys yung Nongshim Red Force. Ewan ko kung ako nakapansin ganito yung split ng Team Hive, no? Kung napapansin nyo lang yung Team Hive ng mga nakarang PMNC tsaka PMCL, ganito kalayo yung mga pag-split nila. So talagang pag ganyan, pag nadadown yung mga kampi mo, ano talaga eh, kumbaga bigay na, hindi na basta-basta mare-revive eh. Papansin ko minsan, 2-1-1, ganun yung split ng Hive eh. Sobrang layo sa isa't isa. Kumbaga pag na-down, ipagpe-pray over ka na lang. Ano pong team ni Lufa? Team Dopeness. Team Dopeness. Ubos na last ng EA. Sim, inubos na lahat. Inubos na yung lakas. Kumbaga, ayun yung sinasabi namin, guys, no? Kahit gaano kayo kagaling sa isang game, pag hindi kayo consistent, matataasan kayo ng ibang teams na consistent. Kahit sabihin natin hindi sila chicken dinner, top 3, top 4, pero with good elimination points, doon na nanalo yung mga PUBG teams natin, yung sa pagiging consistent. Sino nag-chicken nung G2 at GT? Nakalimutan ko sino eh. Alam ko G1, EA, 2, nakalimutan ko naulan lang kasi ako eh. Pag naulan na lang ako talaga guys, medyo makakalimutan ako eh. Pero ang ating team dito isipin nyo kasi, nakamotor ako, tapos nakapayong ako, di ba? Ganun ako kalupit, nakamotor, nakapayong. Pero ito, T-Project, mukhang hindi niya wait talaga yun eh. Nabasa pa naman ako. Pero ito, down na ang isang player ng ating Team TT, mukhang i-revive at possible, kayang-kaya naman i-revive ng ating Team TT. Ito, EA, laban sa ating Godlike. Uy! Iniikot-ikutan ng TD at ayun na nga Godlike, kanina pa tumainit sa sabaw. Ito Team Project with that spray, kaso nga lang hindi siya tumalab dito kay kaso si Effect, ba't ka wala lang. Baga ako na-stress ako, dumaba sa open eh. Baga ba't ka dumaba sa open Effect? Parang mali-mali yung mga ganun decision sa buhay. Pero ito, EA laban sa ating YG, ito na. Dito na magkakaalamanan. Kanina medyo yun, oo nga, tol? Bakit dumadapa sa Ba't dumadaba sa open? Wait yun. Pero ito, 6 teams na lang ang natitira para sa ating stage number 6. So, 6 teams, EA, NS, Godlike, Aida, YG, at Kian ang natitira dito sa ating stage number 6. 10 seconds na lang bago magsarado ang ating zone. At yun ang YG. Mukhang napapalaban naman dito sa Godlike. Medyo mainit yung Godlike, sabi na nga. 10 elimination points for Godlike. Kaso nga lang, ang mahirap dito sa Godlike, guys. 2 players na lang ang natitira. So mamaya sa zone na to, medyo mahihirapan sila kung makakatapat nila ay isang full squad. Again, ang full squad na lang dito is YG, Kian, tsaka syempre yung NS, yung Nangshim Red Force. Galing talaga. Nag-practice yun kaya dumapa. Yung nga tol ayun ang sinasabi ko, tol. Bakit dumadaba sa open? Mas okay lang para sa akin, pre. Kung gano'ng sitwasyon, mas okay lang tatakbo-takbo kaysa dadapa para ang binaril lang walang kalaban-laban. Pero ito, ang YG dito medyo nahihirapan dahil sa kabilang panig nila ay ang ating EA at nasa unhan naman nila ang ating team Godlike, no? So siguro ang possible na gagawin lang dito ng ating team YG is mag-rotate papunta sa kanan kung gusto talaga nilang umiwas. Pero kung gusto nilang kumuha, kasi once na, para sa akin once na kinuha ng YG yung Godlike, possible na third party kagad dito yung team EA. Siyempre magte-take advantage kagad sila habang hindi pa nakakapag-reset yung mga teams na nagbakbakan. Pero tingnan natin dito anong gagawin ng YG, anong diskarte ang gagawin nila. Papasok mo sila sa kanan, sa kaliwa, o ilalaban hanggang sa unahan.
Nakawa na ako sa'yo baka na-miss mo na ako Kailangan mo na ba?
Na-miss na ito. Nakita ko nga chat mo Sabi mo, doon nasan ka na? Hindi ko na kaya to. Kung ano ka sa akin.
Ay, ganun pala. Sige, kaya mo na. Pwede mo na tapusin na hanggang game 6. Hindi mo ata kailangan
Sabi ko sa'yo, kayang, ano ba naman yun, sir? Namiss pa nga. Guys, sisihin nyo talaga si Logi. Sabi sa akin 10 minutes. Wala pa akong 10 minutes kanina
15 minutes na nga yun sige na, ito na nga. We have here, syempre, yung ating arena with one final player left, si Morman ng ating EA. Tapos binabantayan yung ating YG na umiikot lamang sa kanyang harapan. And as he also left the battlefield, siya naman ay makakakita na iba pang kalaban along the way. But with YG still full squad right here, na backstab si Morman ng ating EA. So that is 1 point going again towards YG para sa Cloud. Nakita rin ng ating Tianba Esports right there. Pitas-pitas na yung ating first top 4 teams right here on the scoreboard. Nangshim Red Force has that chance to make angat-angat their points para nga hindi sila maiwan on to rank number 5. Pero again, yun din talaga yung isa sa naging maganda na kaganapan for NSR. They were able to get the winner-winner chicken dinner in day number 3. Kaya naman ngayon, nandoon na nga sila at hindi ma-pin down sa ating rank number 16. With YG Marnet throwing those nades on the side of Godlike. Si Admino natapos na ang buhay galing dito kay Cloud. We are left with 4 final teams right here.
Ayun na nga, 4 teams remaining. So tingnan natin dito, sino ang make ng chicken dinner sa mga magkakalaban dito. So ito, YG kompleto pa, no? So talagang, kompleto ba sila? Kompleto pa yung team YG. Tingnan natin dito kung mauuwi na ba nila ang unang manok para sa araw na ito. Sila Marnet, kumukuha lang ng posisyon dito. Sabi nila, uy, baby kalma. Feeling ko, sinusure lang nila na wala nang makakalikod sa kanila. NS, Aida, YG at Kian ang naglalaban-laban para sa ating stage number 6 with 5 seconds left bago magsarado at mag-count papunta sa stage number 8. Uy, lahat kumpleto para sa Aida. Yun yung mahirap dito, guys, no? Isang player na lang ang natitira sa Aida. So, tingnan natin dito. Minsan yung mga ganyan, guys, yung Aida, yung mga isang player, ayun yung mga lason Yung nakaka-top 2 pa, sabay nakakuha pa ng mga elimination points ito. Pero mukhang sila Marnet ay mag-move out na dahil wala ka nang kailangan. Uy! Babangga sila? Babanggain ba nila yan? Uy, kumukuha lang. Sabi ko, baby, na.
Bakit ba?
Hindi nakakil sa erang yun sa Ponce. Hindi masyadong nakakill, guys. Hindi masyadong nakakuha ng puntos yung YG kanina sa rondo. Alam ko medyo hindi sila ganun kaganda yung performance na ginagawa nila. So I think okay lang naman. Okay lang kung hindi maganda yung performance nila as long as makakapasok kayo sa Grand Finals. Ayun lang naman yung sinasabi namin Kahit hindi kayo mag-top 1 dito, as long as kayo yung mag-champion sa Grand Finals, ayun naman talaga habol ng mga teams natin dito. Pero ito, mukhang si Aida, Rita ay naiirita na. Dahil kanina pa siya dito. Binabato ng bomba. Pag ako ganyan, binabato ng bomba. Ay, pag ako naka-down dyan, kakansering ko na talaga. Pero ito, NS, mukhang desidino sila. Uy, ito na, NS. Baby kalma. Papasok ba yung bomba? Feeling ko papasok to Ay, hindi! YG naman yung kalaban.
Eh,
yung binabado nila.
Oo, kaso yung problema dito, with the circle moving around again, mukhang may maiiwan dyan, pero ito na pasagod na yung ating NS onto our IDA rate. Ano kaya nga yung gagawin kapag atid ng kalahating damage onto XZY ng ating Nongshim, pero from behind, meron pang ibang makikisawsaw dito sa ating mga bakbakan with XZY pushing forward doon sa kanyang spot. Hindi mo kaalis, basta-basta yung ating tropa, pero may back up kasi yun din yung ating mga opa. Inend yung life ng ating team IDA na. We are left with final 3 teams. Nakompleto pa yung ating mga kaibigan, pero YG Smile nahulog sa maling tao. Sabi ko kasi sa'yo, andito naman ako. Pero mga nades galing doon sa ating Tianba, trying to push forward on the side of our YG, but with Smile still being knocked, mukhang hindi agad makakapag-revive, pero Mernat babawi doon sa side ng ating Tianba, habang yung ating NS mukhang busy muna na pumuesto sa cloud. Busy na lamang din ang buhay habang si Atching akitin ata ng ligaw yung ating team YG. Mamaya onti lamang with 3 more seconds left. Buti na lamang English na hagip ng ating Molly, pero Romeo boy na akyat literal. Eagle ang nakadali sa kanya with that same fragment.
Tama nga dyan, pero ito sila Nongshim Red Force talagang tumu-third party na dito. Nag-take advantage sila habang naglalaban ng YG at ang team yan. So ito na, mukhang medyo alanganin yung YG natin dito dahil 2 teams yung bumabakbak sa kanila. At again, medyo pangit yung posisyon ng YG dito, pero tingnan natin dito dahil si Mernat at isang player na lang natitira sa YG. Revivable? Hindi, sa tingin ko, hindi na revivable si Romeo. Kumbaga, pagpe-pray over na lang yan. Pero ito, with another grenade, tatama ba ang granada dito ni Trop? Ayun na nga! Tumama ang granada dito ng Tizin kay Marnet at isang player na lang natitira, si Saycloud na lang. Tingnan natin dito anong gagawin ni Saycloud. Wala na pag ganyan, hindi ko na i-revive yung makakambit. Sisigaw na ako dyan, i-drop nyo na yung heal. Mag-healing game ako. Pero ito, easy with another grenade. Tatama ba? Ang tanong, tatama ba? Tatama.
Ooh!
Joke lang.
Hapdi.
Splash damage lang, sir. Splash damage lang. Mahapdi yun. Pasok pa sila. Pwede pang ma-revive. Smoke ka, Saycloud.
3
Mag-smoke ka.
seconds lang yung zone natin dito. That will be stage number 9. So that will force everyone to be pushed right in the middle. Tianba Eagle, mamomoli na ni Yunbin ng ating team NS. Tapos may follow-up pa ng mga bullets coming in from TZ. Pero Tianba at Chingy nakapagtapos ng buhay ng ating Young Galacticos. Final 2 team right here remain 3v4 yung ating laban. Pero kung makakapag-revive yung ating Tianba, magiging 4v4. Kaso yung nade nakapag-damage ng maigi on the side of Tianba, and more bullets will connect towards their spot. Tianba, Milo, makikita na ni Yunbin dito habang akitin. Ching will also be taken down. Ang ganda ng pagkakaangat ng ating Nongshim Red Force, and that is a back-to-back winner-winner chicken dinner to NSR.
진짜 먹었어.
그리고 양봉 키로 잘못 입었다니까.
근데 뭔가 양복 시간가 나쁜 전화.
Yes, thank you very much. Down on the stage here to get a word from Axel after looking fantastic throughout the day so far. No chicken dinner just yet, but a third, second already here. Very much on the way to being able to qualify. So first question, based on this, PMGO and PMMI, it didn't look as great for you guys, but here so far today, it looks amazing. What has the preparation been like coming to PMWC?
Jadi tentunya buat turnamen PMGO atau PMMI itu bukan turnamen yang kurang baik untuk tim Vitality. Tetapi apa sih persiapan kalian dan perbedaannya dari turnamen yang terakhir dengan turnamen kalian di saat ini?
Yang pertama, yang pasti dari PMGO dan PMMI kita kayak belajar banyak banget. Kayak banyak hal-hal yang baru kita dapetin bareng. Jadi kita datang ke PMWC dengan hal yang udah kita bawa dari turnamen sebelumnya. Dan kita pasti belajar banyak lah dari hal-hal itu. Dan semoga kita bisa terapin sampai ini ke final.
So yeah, I mean we learn a lot. I cannot go into details like what we are learning, but we are like bringing it here in PMWC. So far we're doing good, and just hopefully that we can continue this until the finals.
All right, and from what we've seen so far, Axel is obviously looking fantastic in the IGL position, but also putting up a lot of eliminations to try and challenge for that MVP spot. Is that something that Axel's kind of looking at, and does he think he can keep that up?
Oke, dan tentunya kamu hari ini memberikan performa yang bagus banget, bisa dibilang MVP level performance gitu. Apakah ini sesuatu yang kamu tuju atau kayak enggak juga, atau mungkin ada pendapat tersendiri?
Kebetulan nggak ada sih, karena dari dulu aku kayak berusaha selalu ngalah buat ngasih temenku main enak aja. Cuma mungkin hari ini lagi wangi aja. Cuma nggak ada ke arah sana sama sekali.
So usually it's not like this. Usually I've tried my best to make my team perform more, make my players more comfortable in their roles. But I don't know. Probably today is just like a beautiful day for me, and yeah, we can see.
All right, well, thank you very much, Axel. You're looking awesome so far here. That does it from us down on the stage. Back to more for PMWC.
Chasing the sunrise, boots hit the ground, hear the battle call. Loot up, lock in, we're ready for it all. Every street, every door, searching for a little more. One squad, one dream, nothing's ever what it seems. The circle's closing in, can you feel it on your skin? Heartbeat like the drum, the final fight has come. Fight till you make it, never gonna break it. Stand your ground and take it, right into the fighter. Fight till you make it, every move can change it. Higher and higher, we're reaching for the winner, winner, chicken dinner. Fight till you make it, fight till you make it.
이용해, 차벽 이용해, 후보.
뽕 왔다.
얘들아, 왼쪽 보고 많아.
나무 기절?
나무, 중간 나무.
나무 라스.
해당대. 나이스.
Nongshim Red Force with that back-to-back. Just look at Hyunbin. He's so happy right now, Max, with the way that team is performing. But by the way, for everybody currently watching at home, don't forget that the PMWC Lucky Spin is now live. You can get 3 exclusive sets Made by PDP creator Nana, the Electron Energy set, the Protein Power set, and the Stunned Alien Fusion Grosa. All bring in the PMWC spirit. Log into PUBG Mobile and take your spin before it's gone. Because looking at that one, honestly, that Grosa looks so sick. And I wouldn't be surprised if, Max, you already have all the skins.
How did you know this? I actually spin for one and I got them all. I had enough coins, I got everything. And it looks really cool, so I like it, so I'm using it right now.
I just know you, okay? I know every single time we do an event, you always try to get whatever exclusive skins are out in the game. But we gotta talk about that last game. Nonchalant Red Force with the back-to-back.
I love it. Can I just say that? Look,
Great.
I do like my one-word answers. Nice. No, Hyunbin, Nonchalant Red Force, I really like what they did there on all of it, honestly. What I will say, the biggest point for me here, Max, maybe you'll agree with me, is that for me, when Yangon and Tiamba were finally going head-to-head there, rather than spreading up and around, which they did do eventually, but rather than waiting for that fight to finish, they took advantage of that fight to actually spread into zone a little bit, maintaining that control, getting that high ground, and their reward is 18 points on the board.
You know what? I'm going to steal your thunder right now.
Do it.
Nice! Oh, yes. What a nice one coming out from Nonchalant Red Force. 18-pointer. That's a back-to-back chicken dinner, as we already said. Loving it from South Korea. I'm getting those D+ vibes right now. I'm getting Notable 2.0 vibes. Loving what we're seeing so far. Really happy. But going on to the second slot here, Godlike. Interesting to see, right, Seven? No hot drop, how it can do for you in these games.
Exactly. Don't worry. We'll get a chance to talk about Godlike a little bit more. Tiamba. How about Tiamba? Tiamba with that great performance as well, putting up those numbers. Tiamba really hasn't been putting up much. And also another team that I wanted to touch base on, Lace, is none other than Yangon Galacticos now having back-to-back good performances.
Yeah, I mean, top 5 in the last 2 games, but not too much to show for it. Then coming into this match, and as the PMWC Championships, they have finally picked up the phone to their goddamn wake-up call, because I could not understand why this team had to take this long to get to this point. Now, we're obviously in this final zone. They didn't have the cover to sort of protect themselves from it. They had to just bide their time to make sure that they can get those placement points. But I mean, it moves them from 15 to 6.
Yeah, it does end up moving them from 15 to 6 because of the sponge points. Something that we ended up seeing there is in the top 5, there was none of the top 3 teams, so allow other teams. And you were talking about Godlike. Guess what, Godlike? This is what happens when you don't hot drop. This is exactly what I've been talking about. And we can look at the stats here as S-Power was able to get those 4 eliminations.
Oh, finally, just give it up. It's just not worth the hot drop. They're really happy behind us, though. They're not hot dropping. They're really hype about it. But no, going to see when you don't hot drop, look at that. 4 eliminations, 3, 2, 2. Especially Some. What a save earlier. He got the entire team reset. This team is looking great so far.
Man, I just want to talk about Manya's decision to make the largest rotate over to the eastern, well, not from the eastern side, the western side's bridge. They were able to scout. There were 3 teams on that east bridge. They made their way around to the western side. They obviously moved their rotation into there. They were able to obviously protect their 4 eliminations early on, but my God, they actually then took notice of IDA's split hold, took them down, and quickly advanced and moved their rotation in. And then Alpha 7 came out of nowhere. Oh, we're going to third party this easier. No, Godlike read that like a book, were able to defend them off. And look, usually, you know, we're going to say, you know, there's a couple of like clutch mentalities, but we're handing that over. We're handing that over to Manya because that was an absolutely insane performance to be able to defend through certain teams after that entire long rotate.
It's the next one. It's
it wasn't
next.
you.
I dodged it. I was so quick.
I can't throw him at Max anymore.
It's my turn. It's my day today.
I got in trouble, but my God, what a performance!
No, it was really good.
I kind of need those.
You can't damage me.
We were kind of talking about, right, how you were like, look, Godlike's a really aggressive team. Don't be so aggressive. And this thing is that actually
unnecessary aggressiveness.
Unnecessarily, right? Yeah. This was very necessary because once they stopped hot dropping, they took out Hora, A7, and with a little help from Yangon, EA as well. E-Arena, the top team. Well, second place team now, but you can see that this is a team that actually can go up against the big names in this lobby as long as you don't hot drop. Don't do it.
Yeah, this is what we're talking about. Unnecessary aggressiveness from Godlike. You don't need to see it. Just wait for the right time. We know you have the fragging power. Snacks is currently watching. He's like, yeah, you know what? We're absolutely right. But you know what else we were watching?
No.
Wolves Baton with the headshot of the Pan Max.
That's so you love to see that. Sorry, I can only laugh at the plays like that. Come on.
The Pan is the deadliest bullet.
Look, it hit me. You got
Why
me.
is this a boomerang?
Okay,
If
well
only
done.
we could have a real Pan.
So actually, you know what? Sorry, I gotta be that guy. Actually,
According to my
we're
calculations.
talking about no hot. According to my calculations, that sounds like John Allen. Anyways, no, see.
Thank you.
Looking at these drops going into Miramar, which is going to be the next coming map, right? We do see Godlike actually normally going in La Cobreria. I did do an interview with them just yesterday, and they said Godlike they're going to commit to the hot drop. So did Sky from Hora, but that's not all, because apparently, from what I've seen in the announced drops, Chiamba and also Hustler Crew could also send it over there. Chiamba, I think they're going to put their ego aside, go for maybe water treatment. I wouldn't be surprised. But Hustler Crew, maybe. They're a bit of a troll team, and they like ruining teams going into these games like they did on Godlike earlier in Apartment. They might do it again.
Tactical sabotage is what it's called.
Oh.
They're also going to be sabotaging their own performance if they keep doing that kind of stuff.
Said
Well,
it,
let's
not me.
take a look at this head-to-head between Vitality and E-Arena, because those two teams have just been sponging up so many points. I mean, right now, Vitality, 10 eliminations average is absolutely insane. And that's why, Lace, they're currently sitting at the top with those 59 points.
Yo, I heard Hot Jukes before saying like, oh, you know, it's not the best game from them, but, you know, blah, blah. But can I just take you through a story? Rizak, with the drive-by giggle, this team is having so much fun in this game, which is absolutely insane. And after, you know, a cost of their fight, a bad zone pull, the duo and the firepower of Razy and Axel is just another level. They were actually able to obtain another 5 eliminations as a duo, which is more than any other squad did early on in that match.
Looking at this bottom 3 teams, you got 721 GSE Esports, Wolves Esports, our NA crew, and then Hustler crew. We're talking about those drops, talking about them actually wanting to spoil, right? Maybe sabotage a little bit. Neptura, with them being at the bottom, I mean, they're just going to continue on sabotaging their own style.
I really hope they don't do that. They need to actually try and find some points more organically than just hot dropping. However, I don't feel like we're really going to see that today. I think they're going to try at least one Miramar to see if they can actually make it work, which it's not going to, but you know what? You just have to find out for yourselves.
Well, yeah, hopefully they're not going to be throwing anything. Ha! I got somebody! And as we're going into game 5. Not at all! You see that? Let's go to stage. Anytime now.
Right now, in fact, yes, of course, despite, of course, we had that amazing win at the very beginning of the day. It's Vitality in #1 here, Blank, after insane consistency throughout the day.
Yeah, it's been an incredible day for Vitality so far, and honestly, I think the Indonesian crowd can't be happier for this team so far. They're going to be very, very proud. Even in that last match, yes, they come 13th. However, of the 8 eliminations they got, they took out everyone else and then went out by another team. So these guys are on a great time. Consistency's through the roof, like you say. It's also awesome because it feels like a spiritual successor right now. You've got Razak and Razy.
Yeah.
It's like Zuxi and Luxi the past. You've got Axel's doing incredible work on his own. Kind of like the Ryzen of the past as well. It's like we're bringing it all back here, and this is the future of Indonesia.
I saw on socials one of the twins was milling around in Paris as well.
Luxi is here.
Yes,
yeah, Luxi is here. I saw him the other day. He's a good lad,
Fantastic.
yeah. He's a lot more mature than he used to be as well. But yeah, it's always good talking to Luxi. He's a really, really cool guy.
No, definitely. I think that also Vitality not only is being able to bring the gun power, but also the positional awareness as well, right?
Yeah.
When it comes to that beach situation in Ehrenkel and having to sort of weave your way behind the strong Alpha 7 position in a lot of that, they understand where they need to go and when they need to go, because sometimes you could be in positions too early, but Vitality was there when they needed to be, even though the circle eventually goes against them.
Well, I don't know if you agree with me, but I think maturity is a great way to describe them at the moment. The way that they are just regrouping on one another during these games is fantastic. It's really, really good stuff. I've been very much enjoying it.
All right, well, thank you very much, Blanket. It's time to head on over to the commentators once.
At ayun na nga, we're back sa ating unang mapa ng Miramar. So ito na nga, no, pinakita na dito mga iba't ibang mga players natin dito. So this is gonna be the first Miramar ngayong araw na to. So last tama ako, no? Isang game na lang, no? Isang game na lang. Miramar na. Two matches na Miramar, tama. So yun. Last 2. So ito na ang ating Miramar. So mag-i-start ang ating plane path Puerto Paraiso going to La Drillera. So medyo maganda to para sa mga teams na magdadrop sa Minas, Chuma, Picado, Monte, Vale at Partona. Syempre Puerto rin, no? Goods na goods siya, tsaka Impala at Los Leones. Medyo mahirapan yung mga teams na magdadrop sa Lakob. Trust me, pag magdadrop kayo, yung dropping point nyo is sa Lakob, tapos Miramar, ganito yung plane path. Nako, kakain talaga ng oras yan. Tapos ang mahirap pa dyan, no? Ang pinakamahirap na mahirap dyan, yung habang naghahanap kayo ng sasakyan, wala kayong makitang sasakyan. Talagang mapapatakbo at mapapadasal kayo na sana may sasakyan na lumitaw sa harap.
Especially with the circle, though hindi pa natin alam kung saan pupunta yan. Pero kung sakali mag-norte, smart move pa rin naman na ipilit yung Lakob dropping if that is gonna be their positioning right here. Pero other than that, parang hindi naman na nga, ayun na nga, hindi na rin masyadong worth it i-push. Pero hagip pa naman yung ating Lakob so far. But most likely, this will end up either around El Pozo or around the area of Monte Nuevo. So with the teams right inside na nagda-drop na ngayon, Edo, parang kalahati, no? Kalahati yung team na sa loob ng circle, pero yung kalahati, kailangan pa rin makisiksik mamaya onti.
Tama yan. Pero syempre, kahit malayo yung plane path ng ating Lakob, na pasok pa rin sila dito. So okay lang din. Ang mahirapan yung pala dito is yung mga nag-El Alzar. Ang tanong pa dito, kung may magkukuha pa ng El Alzar, pero bago yan, no, eto muna, mukhang magkaasagupaan kagad dito early pa lang ang ating YG at ang ating team ETSH Esports, no? Medyo maganda-ganda to dahil Miramar map pa lang, talagang bakbakan na ang nangyayari dito. Pero sa tingin ko, Aya, no? Aya nga pangalan mo, di ba? Aya, oo nga.
Bakit?
Nakalimutan ko pangalan mo bigla.
Grabe ka na.
Aya nga, Aya. Nakalimutan ko pangalan mo. Walang iya. Grabe, pero yun na, join the Uzumaki Naruto event and draw for the Naruto character set and the Nine-Tails Fury. Yun. Grabe talaga. Nakalimutan ko pangalan mo. Kala ko hindi Aya. Hindi, kasi may isa din ako kilalang Aya. Wala. Nakalimutan ko pangalan mo. Awit yun. Ang bis ko makalimot talaga.
Yun. Sana all. Pero, tignan natin kung mabilis din nga ba makalimot yung ating mga teams pagdating dito sa ating mga bakbakan kung sino nga ba yung kanilang mga nakasalubong kanina. Si Guizao nagpo-push up sa out in the open. Pero, with them trying to just move around the map right here, grabe naman yung pinag-dropan nila. Talagang lakad matatag, walang vehicle na nakuha yung ating mga tropa. Pero Tian, QZZ ang nakuha ay kabayo papunta dito sa ating pwestuhan. Kanya-kanya loot muna yung ating mga teams. Most likely, we're not gonna experience any battle so far. Pero ang magandang balita lamang dun sa ating mga nakita from game number 1 to game number 4, NSR or Nongshim Red Force had a very good storyline pagdating sa kanilang mga puntos. They started literal from the bottom, pinned down on rank number 16 in match number 1. Tapos slowly, nakakapag-pick up ng kanilang rhythm and momentum on match number 2. Tapos game 3 and 4, nagkaroon nga sila ng back-to-back ng chicken dinner.
Tama, pero din natin dito sila Joker kung anong gagawin nila dahil sila Norman dito ay umaakyat ng bundok na to. Again, no, pagdating sa Miramar map, no, medyo mahirap mag-rotate dito, especially yung mga ganyan sasakyan kasi possible na pwedeng ma-stuck or minsan ang pinakamahirap dyan is yung tumataob. Pero ito sila Norman, mukhang inaabangan sila smudge dito. Pero tingnan natin kung makukuha ba kaagad yung isang player dito kasi naka-ready si Rita para protektahan ng kanyang kakampi. Yun yung maganda, no? Pinoprotektahan ka.
Tama.
Kumbaga, hindi ka agad binibigay, no?
Oo.
Maganda.
Wag na.
Uy, parang di, sabihin mo na. Sabihin mo na, sino bang hindi, tuloy mo. Ba't di mo ituloy?
Hindi na.
Parang parang may hugot ka. Sino ba nalakit sa'yo? Ayun yung tanong dun eh. Miss mo na ba siya?
Sino ba? Ay.
Si yung dating mo? Si
Wala. Hindi
Uy!
na. Hindi na.
Uy, hindi na daw, guys.
Siyempre. Huwag na natin pag-usapan yun. Ang pag-usapan natin, yan nandito, yung ating IDA, tsaka yung ating E-Arena, na malapit lang sila. Nagkaroon lang ng kumbaga space na sila ay umatras dun sa laban, but muntik-muntik na rin sila magkaroon ng engagement. But that is something na hindi nila kailangan for now dahil 16 teams pa rin tayo and 64 players remaining with them having not so much of those points sa ating leaderboard, kailangan talaga na mas magdoble ingat, especially this is the map of Miramar, mahaba-haba yung nalang hihintayin kung sakasakali na ma-early out dito sa ating mapa.
Tama dyan. At yun na nga, no, ang ating NS. Again, itong mga loot track na to, sobrang laking advantage na bibigay ito sa mga players. Kasi syempre, no, ano nga ba laman yung mga loot track sa mga hindi nakakalam? Ang laman ng loot track is nasa level 3. Diba parang 2 set ata ng level 3. Hindi ako nagkamali. Level 3 armor, naka helmet. Tapos, may mga ano pa dyan, mga MG3. Alam ko may MG3 dyan, yung mga special weapon na nakukuha lang sa drop. So talagang sobrang laking advantage niya, especially sa mga ganyan tournament. Kasi isipin nyo, hindi nyo na kailangan pumunta sa mga loot, yung mga dropping, nagda-drop, yung mga... Basta yun! Yung box na yun, yung may pula. Nahirapan ako explain eh. Airdrop, yun, yung airdrop. Kasi syempre, pag pumunta tayo sa airdrop, may mga teams din na possible na pumunta. At yun na nga, no, talagang kumakauboy dito. Si Chat, Kizi, Kasi...
Para iba yun ah. Parang, ano yung pangalan ng kaninang sinasabi niya? Si Azum?
Si
Amzin? Basta yun?
Uy, Coach Corner, no? Uy,
yung mga coach.
Uy,
Siguro
balang araw,
talaga, no?
si Fourth Row. Hindi, alam mo, nakaka-pressure talaga maging coach. Bakit? Bibigyan ko ng example lang. Bibigyan ko ng example. Kasi, isipin nyo, for example, si Fourth Row, pag maganda yung performance ng Hive yung players yung napapansin, malakas. Ang loss ng Hive, Kaso, pag nag-error yung Hive, ano ba naman yung coach na yan? Palitan nyo na nga yung coach. Kung baga minsan, wala namang kasalanan yung coach eh. Nadadama yung coach. Kaya, alam nyo guys, sa mga hindi nakakalam, lagi ko sinachat si Fordro minsan pagpangad yung performance ng Hive na. Sabi ko, diba yan tol, feeling ko dapat palitan ka na eh. Pero ayun nga yung downside ng pagiging coach. Pag maganda performance ng player, ang galing ng player, ang galing nito, ang galing na ganyan, ang galing ng ganyan. Pag nag-error yung player, ano ba naman yung coach? Walang bilang. Dapat palitan na yan. Kung baga, isipin nyo yun na nanahimot yung coach. Pag error, sa nila, pag good side, walang nare-receive sana. Kaya feeling ko, mahirap maging coach.
Mahirap pa na. Kaya, yun nga, kung sabi mo, less din yung acknowledgement of the coaches pagdating sa mga tournaments, especially, syempre, ang ganda ng mga performance, tapos na-highlight lang natin mga players. But, it's also take time to also acknowledge yung contribution, syempre, ng mga coaches kasi nag-plan sila ahead of time and so on and so forth. Pero wait, teka lang! TD Project Effect will be taken down by Wolves Sloney K. Ito yung kanina pa na lagi na iiwan mag-isa, pero siya ngayon mag-isa rin. Pero trying his best to stay alive while also trying to take those eliminations in at nakipagtalunan. Kaso, nadadamage din siya ng malala ni Neons coming in from TD Project and that will be him being taken down with that S12K. Medyo may katagalan yung responding ng kanyang mga kasamahan.
Tama yun, medyo may katagalan dito. At yun ang tuluyan ng kinuha dito si TT Effect with that S12K at marere-revive pa dito ang isang player ng WO. At yun na nga, kala ko may nawala ng teams eh. Pero wala pang nawawala mga teams dito. Pero ito, mukhang nagkabakbala talaga dito ang ating team Wolves laban sa ating team Double T. Tingnan natin dito si Apis. Medyo delikado siya dahil parang 3 bullets na lang yan. Ay, mamamaalam na sila. At yun na nga, ay, namaalam na dito ang unang team na kung saan, goodbye, Double T Project. Dahil magpapahinga na kayo para sa ngayong round na ito.
Napaka-early for the side of our TT Project. Pero W's para sa Wolves dahil isa rin sila sa mga kailangan maghabol pa ng mga puntos pagdating nga dito sa ating mga bakbakan. And just like what I've mentioned, most likely circle will end up around El Pozo or Monte Nuevo at nandun nga nakapwesto yung ating bilog ngayon. Vitality though, meron na malaban between them and ETSH na kung saan hindi pa natin nasisipat. Ayan, nandito tayo with speed right inside of that vehicle, inside of that house. Pero may isang knockdown din sa side nating Vital. That will be Razak being confirmed right here. Pinaplano ni Fajita na siya ay tapusin. Pero ETSH speed, makikita rin ni Federales from Vitality habang sinisipat-sipat kung paano nga ba ipupush through yung ating engagement right here. Nades will now be thrown and prepared coming in from his end patungo doon sa ating ETSH na nagtatry to go for that revive. Crazy will be knocked down with that frag grenade. Grabe din yung ating ETSH dito. Pero another attempt coming in from Federales na tuluyan si Nasir pero yung isa nakaligtas pa rin.
Kumbaga talagang wala nang kawala eh. Pero ito, mukhang napag-reset na agad dito ang team VIT. Dahil na-revive nila yung isang player nila. Pero ito, tinan natin dito anong gagawin ng ETSH dahil sunod-sunod na ang bombang pinapalaman dito kay Aprino? Uy! Aprino! Bakit? Ano ginawa mo? Sinalo ng ETSH. At yun na nga, na-eliminate na dito ang ating team ETSH at yung Team Vitality with 4 elimination points. Sorry, tinikman ko lang yung chewy cookie. Ang sarap kasi.
Kaya pala ngumunguya-nguya ka pa dyan. Dito naman
ako guys eh.
Magkakanguya naman yung ating Wolves together with our team, Tian Ba and si Milu. Kailangan mo minom na Milo dahil nga kaharap niya pa yung full squad din ng ating Wolves. So with the distance that they have right here, hindi naman sila magkakaroon ng immediate na mga bakbakan yung ating Wolves. They also need to be extra vigilant dahil 3 players na lamang na iwan for their team. So they need to pick the battles that they are gonna be facing. And meanwhile, for Tianba, wala pang elimination so far. So, okay pa rin naman dahil full squad pa rin sila dito. Pero when it comes to those elimination points, hindi pa rin enough yung kanilang puntos para nga makapasok dito sa ating top 5. Pero dahil magkakadikit yung mga puntos, tapos tied up pa pala sila ng YG, Tianba, and Godlike, that is gonna be very crucial, especially pagdating ng ating day number 2, tapos ganito pa rin yung kanilang mga puntos.
At yun na nga, yung ating plane doon, pinakita. Ito na, masasarada na ang ating zone. Sa tingin mo, Aya, nakakamiss Sanhok. Guys, totoo naman, nakakamiss talaga yung Sanhok. Kumbaga, OG map talaga yung Sanhok. Para sa akin na, isa sa pinakamahirap na mapa is yung Sanhok. Para sa akin na naman, mahirap yung mapa yung Sanhok. Ina-challenging siya sa akin kasi unang-una, bakit? Ang daming damo. So, pag may mga nakadapang players dati, hindi mo basta-basta makikita. Pangalawa, sa sobrang liit ng mapa, konting engagement mo lang, lagi ka agad may third party. So, hindi ka agad pwedeng basta-basta. Alam mo, may paglaban na hindi nag-expect ng may third party. Tsaka, syempre, na-miss ko. Sa mga nanonood, alam kong nami-miss nyo rin yung Vikendi. Syempre, OG para sa akin yung Vikendi, no? Kumbaga, uy! Grabe, I can show you the world, oh.
Uy!
Bang!
Buti na
may
lang.
ganun na ngayon. May parachute na ngayon.
Yes, sir. Now you know. Pero at least, up and alive pa rin kahit na yun yung nangyari doon. Sa kanyang glider ngayon nagkakasaguran, S2G versus, hindi pala, A7 yun sa kabilang side, pero they are now just right here sa ating area kung saan kitang-kita rin yung mga laban. Dopeness, hindi kalayuan sa kanilang pwestuhan, A7, yun pala yung target right now. Kenji holding that frag grenade. Lufa mukhang galing sa masalimuot na bakbakan. He need to heal up right away habang S2D, pinapanood muna at pinapakinggan kung ano nga ba yung mga naging engagements inside of that compound. So far, medyo may katahimikan pero dahil nga 12 minutes or almost 30 na tayo inside of the map, nandito na rin yung portion kung saan, uy, nade matatanggap pa ni Isang coming in from A7. Dopeness nakakuha ng 1 more point.
Ayun na nga, medyo maganda dito yung start ng Vitality, no? For elimination points. At ayun, A7, S2G, ano to, 7-2, Godlike, tsaka YG. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, ilan to? 6 teams, no? 6 teams yung nandito. So, grabe, nagkukumpulan ka agad yung mga iba't ibang kupon natin dito. Siyempre, mag-shoutout muna tayo habang wala pa. Shoutout muna sa mga nanonood dyan. Siyempre, don't forget to like and share your stream sa Black Up. I-follow nyo yung PUBG Mobile Philippines. Habang sa Blue Up naman, follow nyo yung PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports para updated kayo sa mga nangyayari sa tournament. Again, ba't kailangan yung i-follow yung PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports, no? PH. Unang-una, kung gusto nyo maging pro player, nandun yung mga tournament na nilalagay ng PUBGM. So, isipin nyo, for free, sasali kayo. May chance kayong manalo ng prize. At syempre, makilala ng ibang players. At pangalawa, pag sumali kayo dito, ito yung stepping stone nyo bilang maging pro player. So, isipin nyo, sumasali kayo sa mga, sabihin nating local tournament, mga official tournament, tapos mapupunta kayo sa PMNC. Ngayon, pag tumagos kayo sa PMNC, magpi-PMCL kayo. Ngayon, pag tumagos kayo sa PMCL, lilipad kayo papuntang ibang bansa. So, para updated kayo sa mga nangyayari. At syempre, possible, ito pa lang, possible, magkaroon tayo ng watch party on-site. So, on-site siya, libre siya, malapit siya sa MOA, near Pasay. Ay, Pasay nga lang, Pasay area. So, for free foods, free drinks, manonood tayo sabay-sabay ng PMCL Grand Finals. Possible pa lang, possible. Pag hindi malakas yung ulan. Lakas kasi ng ulan eh.
Oo, tsaka, yun nga, delikado rin talaga yan. Pero, ito, mas delikado yung ating Tianba versus our Vitality dahil Razy mo nga nag-iinit na naman yung ating Team Vitality dahil nga pala naunahan na nila Edo yung ating E-Arena na palong-palo ng ating match number 1. Slowly, medyo na nahimik yung kanilang performance. Tignan natin kung sila ba ay babawi throughout the day or Will it be just gonna be tomorrow doon sa ating date number 2? Tiyan ba at Ching na confirm pa ng ibang koponan? Eagle tries to smoke out yung kanilang bandang taas para kung sakasakali may lumapit ay hindi agad sila masisipat. EA, katulad sinabi ko, yung kaninang ating mga intro boys, umahanap muna ng pwestuhan. Kaso ang problema, wala pala sila sa loob ng ating safe zone. Tapos Nongshim Redford sa naka-back-to-back chicken dinner pa yung kanilang mga katapat para XZY. Ng ating Nongshim ay naunahan na ng EA.
Matay na nga dito. Mukhang nagkakabatuhan dito ng Granada ang ating EA laban sa ating NS Red Force. Pero tingnan natin dito sa attorney at sila Schweb mukhang talagang niraratrat dito ng Nongshim Red Force na si TZ para ma-revive ang kanyang kakampi. Uy, hirap makapasok ng World yung pinastapan ba naman kukunin sa PMCL eh. Top 1, alam ko top 2 di ba? Top 2, top 3. Top 3 guys, ang kinuha. Tama ba, Aya? Oo, papunta PMC. Top 3, di ba? Oo, top 3. Kasi YG, Hive, siya, Nemesis yung nakapasok. So, kaya naman. Pero I wish lang sa lang this time. Sana yung top 3 na yun, lahat Philippines, no? Maganda, syempre, no? The more the merrier. Tsaka mas malaki chance manalo pag tatlo tayo. Di ba?
Tama. So, tignan natin kung nga ba yung mangyayari for PMCL. But for now, let's focus on EA versus NS. Yun, been through that need. Pero grabe, ang bilis ng lahat yung lineup ng ating EA dito. Tinatry na depensahan yung kanilang pwestuhan. Kaso nga, unfortunately, hindi naman din sila pasok sa ating next circle. So parang wala na ring point of doing so. Kasi it's either they will be wiped out or madadamage din sila ng ating blue zone. So, sobrang disadvantage ngayon ng ating E-Arena. Talagang sinasurvive nilang itinatry iprolong yung kanilang laban with Horus Sky starting off that engagement versus IDEA Esports. Squad din ay mate, take down. Tapos Nongshim, inuunahan na rin yung pagpasok sa loob ng circle. Most likely, they will just take their time para i-gatekeep na lang at ipitin yung ating EA mamaya.
Tama dyan. So again, stage number 4, 2 teams na ang nawawala dito. Ang ating team, Double T Project with ETSH. So dalawa ang nawawala. At syempre, stage number 4 na tayo dito guys, no? Uy, ang ating Vitality, ina-spray ang kagad dito. At ayun na nga, no, si Federales ay na-down yung isang player ng TZ at mukhang naubos nila. Naubos ba nila? Hindi, joke lang. Dalawa pa lang pala yung nakukuha nila dito. Pero Vitality, medyo nag-iinit sila dito with 6 elimination points. Parang sila na yung feeling ko kakayahan nila to. Basta tuloy-tuloy lang. Papasok sila sa Grand Finals. Kayang-kaya. Uy.
Kayang-kaya. Uy, kasi dito din kinaya ni Schweppes na bawian yung ating Nongshim. Pero ang daming mga bala na nanggagaling doon. Kaso yung pagtalon ng ating EA, NS nakadali. Tapos from afar, meron pang nakisingit din na Vitality. That will be Federales taking that elimination. Tapos YG as well. Ang daming naganap kasi ang dami na rin nga na nang-gatekeep sa kanila. That is quite unfortunate for EA dahil nga sila ay naisa-isa. Ganoon din sa ating team Nongshim. Pero for Vitality, that is the biggest news dahil 8 eliminations na tapos staying at rank number 1.
Uy, rank number 1. Palo Vitality Omsim guys. Omsim. Sabi nila, ano ba si Federa? Ay si Lufa. Alam ko half Japanese si Lufa guys. Half Japanese si Lufa, half Filipino. So, kaya nasa Japan siya. May nabasa kasi Chinese daw si Lufa eh. Grabe naman. Pero hindi, alam ko Japanese si Lufa eh. Half Japanese siya eh. Half Japanese, half Pinoy eh. Kaya si Lufa ay nasa Japan. So, ayun na nga, no. Alam mo, sa mga hindi nakakalam, naging kakampi ko pala yan si Lufa before. Alam ko siya eh. Nag-iconic din siya, alam ko eh. Naging sub namin sa iconic. Tapos sumasub-sub din before sa UTG. Ang alam ko. Ikaw, Edo, anong half ko? Half? Anong half?
German half shepherd. Ay, hindi pala.
No! German half shepherd?
Hindi ko
Ikaw, Aya, alam ko.
Sabi ko half German. Oh. Ano? Tuloy mo. Oh, yun niya guys. Teka lang, si ano ba here? Sinugod na ng ating 721 GS. And as Mascot tries to take them down one by one, QZZ, grabe yung kanyang naging depensa doon at na-survive pa nila kahit sa lubog lamang. Yung napwestuhan, Reyha naman makukuha ng ating Wolves that will be Illuminatrix, taking them down, leaving us with 11 teams inside of the game. Tapos yung ating Tian ba, wala nang ibang mapupuntahan because their vehicles are already out. They only have that spot right within their area. Tapos yung ating Vitality, mukhang lahat ng pabor nasa kanila naman with that momentum that they have 9 eliminations. Tapos yung pwestuhan nila napakaganda and they are still a full squad. So this, hopefully, could be a chicken dinner for Team Vitality.
Ayun na nga, 11 teams na lang ang natitira dito at ang ating VIP ay talagang kinukuha dito si Darkin. Darkin, magpakuha ka na para magkaroon dito ng 9 elimination points ang ating Team Vitality habang itong si Emre sa Team Ayla. Uy, grabe ka naman, nasa bundok ka ng tralala. Ito na nga, ang replay. Panoorin mo na dito, ang replay. Replay ba ito? Tama, replay yan. Uy!
Grabe yun.
Kumbaga, Smile, bakit ka nagpakita? Tama guys, sabi ko sa inyo guys, for example, yung EA ang ganda ng performance ng EA nung game number 1, kaso isipin mo, ito for example, game ng Miramar, na early kagad sila, walang puntos, habang yung mga humahabol or mga kadikit nila ay pumupuntos, kaya medyo natataasan sila. Pero si Marnet with that spray ng Scaril ay may tinamaan pa rin dito, pero tingnan natin dito anong gagawin ng Team YG para hindi makapasok ang ating Team AC. Uy, sabi mo dito pa, diba? Meron nga. Hindi, joke lang. Oo nga, A7, napapagitnaan yung AC dito. Yun lang, kumbaga, pag ganyan talaga, wala na eh. Kumbaga, take the wheel na yan, take the wheel. Take the wheel.
Uy, yung ating circle right there, pinaburan, yung Tianba, nadadalawa na lamang doon sa may lubog na area, tapos, yung ating Wolves together with S2G, but the rest, kailangan pang magkabakbakan muna bago nga magkaroon ng daan free inside of that circle. A7, Rainbow 77K would be seen by YG Smile. Tapos naihawak ni Carilo para depensa doon sa ating A7. YG now takes that elimination onto Alpha 7 with that frag grenade ni Marnet.
Tama ka dyan, pero ito na, sila Marnet dito. Uy, Marnet pala. Meron na sila ditong 2, 3, 4 elimination points. Nagbilang pa ako dun, no? Circle closing in. So, stage number 6 na tayo, guys, no? Hindi ka na pwedeng, sa mga ganitong sitwasyon, hindi ka na pwedeng tumambay dito sa labas ng zone. Kung tatambay ka siguro para mag-healing game, pero kung tatambay ka para magpa-late ng pasok, medyo malabo na sa malabo yung ganyang strategy. Pero tingnan natin dito, ano gagawin ng Team YG? Dahil mukhang sa open area to na, open area yung ating circle. So, tingnan natin dito anong gagawin ng mga team. Sino ang mauuna para bakbakan ng mga nasa likod?
That is what we are yet to see. Pero for YG, they could probably go to the southern portion tapos doon sila papasok. Pero yung sa taas, grabe siksikan dito. Edo, I think mga 4 teams yung nandoon sa may northwestern side. So that is gonna be a huge challenge for all of those players right there. YG Smile, pinabakbakan ng ating Wolves now. Nades will be thrown pero hindi pa rin sila makakapasok basta-basta doon sa ating circle. Buti na lamang sumunod na rin yung kanilang mga tropa. But for Wolves, patuloy pa rin yung pagdepensa ng kanilang spot as they only have 2 players left. YG Romeo spotted pa ni Federales coming in from Team Vitality. Yung mga nasa baba mukhang kitang-kita yung ating YG.
Tama dyan, no? So, 7 teams na lang dito ang natitira. Tingnan natin dito anong gagawin ng... Uy! Mukhang gusto talaga sila dito kunin ng ating S2G. Nasa labas lang sila ng S2G, yung ating team... Dope. Tama, di ba? Team Dope. Dopeness, oo, tama. Medyo nabaliw ako dun na. Pero ito, ang ating S2G, mukhang pinapabanda lang nila yung mga bomba nila dito dahil alam nilang nakakabit doon ang ating Team Dopeness. Ayun na nga, no, si Lupa. Mukhang nagbi-bleed out na dito. Nako, Lupa. Kailangan mo na talagang ma-heal up or ma-revive. Kaso nga lang, no, nakuha siya dito ni Godlike Spot. Lupa, medyo... Pero feeling ko kulang to sa kiss si Lupa eh. Kulang sa muha-muha.
Kiss mo nga.
Uy, bakit naman?
Sabi mo, kulang siya eh.
Nani? Wag.
Pwede ka
Wag.
Bakit wag? Oy, teka, si Sa Umay nga ba ito o Saum 4Y? Pero sige, Sa Umay na lang siya. Si Sa Umay, wala na ring helmet. Malamang sa malamang headshot earlier on. And we have our dopeness, Ken G. Now being pushed by S2G. Apang may nagtatago lamang doon. Mythica, hinahabol pa rin ang ipagbatintero with those bullets but lost. Nadali nga ng kanyang molly. Pero nice one for S2G. Hamsig na isa-isa yung ating mga players, but that is quite unfortunate for Dopeness dahil nga naubos sila right in the spot. Pero yung YG, ganun din yung problema, papasok na naman sa ating next circle.
Tama ka dyan, pero mukhang delikado na din dito ang Team YG dahil bakit? Dahil ayun, mukhang wala na silang sasakyan dito at kailangan na nilang, medyo malayo-layo sila sa zone ha, kailangan talaga nila ditong mag-pop ng smoke para makapasok sa circle. Pero look at this, mukhang iuwi na to ng ating team BT Vitality yung winner-winner chicken dinner, dahil makikita mo no, lahat ng side, sa left side ng circle natin, lahat ng teams magkakasama, habang sa right side team Vitality lang yung andun. So walang tawag dito, walang threat from right to left yung ating team Vitality. Sa likod din wala. So ang isipin lang nila Federales dito is yung mga nasa unahan nila.
And godlike na-need yung sariling teammate. Yun yung masaklap pagka ganito na yung sitwasyon. Wala na nga masyadong matataguan. Mana-knockdown mo pa with a need. Yung kasamahan mo, SOG Hamsig naman. Kalaban ng ating Hora. No fear would go down. SOG Hamsig would as well be confirmed. Hora na naman yung nakakuha niya, pero no fear. Makikita naman yung SOG lost. Now we jiggle going down in the same spot. Yung ating Vitality 14. Whopping eliminations, tapos patuloy pa rin nakikisali sa ating mga engagements, and their spot right here inside of the safe zone is actually good kasi they were able to maximize all angles with the spread that they are having. S2G now goes out of the map. We now have left 5 teams and 12 players remaining. So ang pinakalamang pa rin talaga yung ating Vitality full squad. Nandun yung aggression and the momentum, tapos yung pwestuhan ng circle nasa kanila din.
Tama dyan. So ito, 5 teams na lang. Feeling ko, ano na to? Wala na to. Bigyan nyo to sa Vita. Feeling ko, pag na-execute lang nito na maayos, itong split na to, yung walang makapasok from right to left nila sa Vitality nito. Pero ito, mukhang nagkaabakbakan dito ang ating Team Hora laban sa ating Team Wolves, no? 2 players sa ating Team Hora at 1 player na lang ang natitira sa Wolves. Pero mukhang marirevive pa ni Trix ang kanyang kakambe. So it's gonna be 2v2 habang ang Vitality ay kompleto pa. Wala. Okay na to. Goods na. Pag natalo, VIT, wala. Papakalbo. Pag natalo.
Yun.
Papakalbo ko guys. On the spot pag natalo. Ngayon pa lang magkakalbo na ako. Pag natalo, di ba may casters yun dito guys? Makikita nyo kalbo na kagad ako. Ganun agad.
Napakabilis. Ganun pa lang isang Edo pag may sinabi. Pero,
Sure ball na yan.
Sure na talaga. Kita naman natin, no?
Nilapitan ko agad nila. Sure na to. Kalma. Sure na to.
Tapos
wala na, may hirapan na sila. Huwag ka mamasa-down, Razy! Huwag ka mamasa-down, Razy!
Kulado. Pero yung nade, galing kay Axel, hindi pa nga tumama. Grabe rin yung depensa na pinapakita nating Hora. Pero sa pagsabog ng vehicle doon, coming in from Vitality, Axel, Hora, Sleepy, would be taken down. May follow-up pa ng granada, tapos sinugod na niya. Uy, na-knockdown pa si Razy. Hinahabol na rin ng ating blue zone. Axel na kaya kanyang gagawin. Razy will be confirmed at the same time. Axel makipag 1v1 kay Horus Sky, pero nagdadalawang isip din at nag-iingat sa kanyang mga gagawin. Pagdahil na ito, uy, na-knockdown pa. Kaso ang problema, nakiki-third party nga yung ating Wolves. Tapos now we are down to a 2v1 situation right here. Razak versus Necessary. Mukhang napakadelikado na for the Wolves, and that is our chicken dinner for Team Vitality. And sa wakas, after 2 times na nag-rank number 2, ngayon manok na yung Vitality.
Lista na, hindi na ako inabangan eh. Pero yun, again, congratulations sa Vitality dahil kayo mag-uwi ng manok sa ating unang Miramar.
You're stepping towards those finals. That is what Team Vitality are looking to do. That is so impressive. We talked about consistency from this roster from the start of the day all the way through and all the way to the end. They've got so much punch.
Oh, man, what a game. You can see all these other players right now. I'm looking down at the stage, and you can see them just kind of talking to each other, being like, what do we do for this next Miramar? Last game of the day, how do we do this? And I look at Team Vitality, and they're just like, hey, what kind of croissants are we going to get here at this point, right? Because, I mean, we're good.
Hey, you can't be saying it like that. We're in Paris, you know. You got to go full French. You got to throw out.
Croissant.
Well, we are going to head over and see if we get some better pronunciations on croissant. What do you got?
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Hello everyone, sorry. This is Media Day at EWC 2026, and I'm going to show you guys exactly what the players go through every single day whenever we're taking pictures, recording content, and basically everything that you see on the streams. And I'll show you a little bit of a walkthrough once I'm done with this, so give me a second.
What's up, everybody? It's Jukes. We're here backstage at the Esports World Cup here in Paris, and while watching all these players get all their media shots done, let's give you a quick little behind the scenes of what we got going on here, right? So you can see these different stages here. The production value of this is absolutely wild. We got some of the boys here as well from Nigma Galaxy. What up? How y'all doing?
It's great. Organization is great. Everything is perfect, you know. As always, EWC on top.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, we'll see more of these guys in here in a little bit as we go and take a look at some of the player photos that we're doing. Look at that. Look at that right there. So sick.
Perfecto.
Perfecto.
Do I look bonita? I feel bonita. Thank you. Okay, now let's get to it. So, first things first, once our lovely players get their hair and makeup done, we start taking them towards hero shots, we start taking them towards like content ideas and such. And this is only the first stop. So, at the moment behind me is one of the teams and they're doing their hero shots. So, there's two kinds of hero shots, and they usually do either solo shots or they go for group shots together as a team. And of course, none of this would be possible without our lovely sponsor, Sony, for providing us all the incredible cameras that we're using at the moment to give you the best quality pictures of our lovely players. Now, this is only one of our stops for the day, so okay, that was a little bit more difficult. I don't know how they're getting the players up here to shoot these pieces of content, but hey, this is another one of the segments that we have here for Media Day, and now I don't want to get down. I have a slight fear of heights, so just hold on, give me a second. Okay, we're good, we're perfectly fine. But yes, one of our many areas here that we use for Media Day, and we want to get the players to be a little bit more creative, give them more places where they can use different kinds of poses and stuff like that. And whew, listen, I'm already out of air. This is crazy. Oh, that's what they use. They have a ladder. I wish I have known this was a thing before. It was only one climb as well. You see, that was the problem. I thought I was a little bit more athletic than this. Turns out, no. So next time, use ladder. Anyways, to the next one.
Now we're gonna go on over to the next set, and look at this. Let's get a little sneak peek behind the scenes of what's going on over here. Look at this. Look at these guys. They're getting ready. They're locking in. We're gonna go ahead and see how this interview works, and we'll get back right to you. That's it for now. So why don't we go ahead and take it back on over to the studio, and we'll talk some more about EWC.
Vitality just putting up a clinic here today. It was Arena at the start, but Vitality has been performing so well. Don't forget that you can join the Fan Zone experience. It's open through August 11th through the 16th. You can check out all the awesome collaborations that we have with Naruto, with Spider-Man, and you can also earn some rewards. Make sure you log into PUBG Mobile and get some exclusive rewards. But Max, Vitality, my goodness, they just looked like a boa constrictor that just kept squeezing and squeezing and squeezing.
Look, me and Kalaris were talking about this game literally from start to finish. We're like, okay, well, this game, you know, Vitality just stay in the warehouse. You're going to be super chill. A very easy game.
Warehouse.
It was the warehouse by the end. And they decided to just send it to the west side like, no, this is getting a bit boring. How about we get like almost 10 eliminations, then go back to the field finish. But looking at the overall stats from these players for the entire day, an average of over 4 eliminations for the day, then almost 3 for Razy, Razak, and Federales. Insane numbers for literally the entirety of Vitality.
It's consistency to a T. I mean, they're doing very, very well right now. I feel like I've been talking about Vitality all day today. I'm like their biggest fan or something like that. But realistically, they are playing well and they're having fun with it. And they get to the point where they can have fun with it because it's feeling like it's going to be difficult to knock them out of that top 5 with where they are playing. But this is incredibly greedy. We have to just quickly take a little look at that. I do like it, but you can be greedy if you are the dragon of the lobby, which they are.
Exactly. And with that said, I mean, with this team, you were saying it's going to be hard to get them off the top 5. The cutoff for Group A was 88 points in Neptura. Right now, it looks like, depending on what happens next match, actually, we need to see the overall, too, at some point, because they might have even already hit that, or they're about to hit that as well.
No, I think they might have already hit that, which would be absolutely insane. And, you know, what a great team to actually have that happen, too, right? Because we have seen them be so consistent throughout today. We have seen them just take control of everything, all the way from the western side down to the southwestern side, clearing teams left and right, pushing Ida out of their compound, which I think should have never happened. What?
Look at Ryzen. He's just giving them the lucky high five.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
He gave him the dap up as we see Hora Esports getting 13 eliminations as well in the last game. And a big one, too, is going to be none other than Wolves Esports. Wolves Esports was in 15th place coming up before this match with 13 points. That's going to be pushing him up. And keep in mind, you want to be outside of those bottom 3.
No, it's very true. Wolves were able to just, you know, get as much points as they needed to, just keep that momentum going or move up onto the last match. But I want to talk about Hora here because this dip is actually incredible for them because you've got the back end of you right there is completely covered. Nobody can see you in there. In fact, when we saw, I think it was 721 GS move in, it was a complete surprise that they were even there. Out in front of you, it's too open. The only place a team can go is within nade range. So actually that was a fantastic dip for Hora to be in, and they were able to get 3rd place because of it with quite a few elims.
That's right. That's very correct. I mean, it's a great position to play as well. I think a lot of teams tried to pick this place up. Tiamba, though, they're kind of disappointing me right now. I think Tiamba has a lot left in them. They originally had this spot quite early on, but were evicted fairly quickly now. They played fairly decently over at PMI, and I think they had some really pop-off moments. I mean, QZZ was looking fantastic, but where is that now? Tiamba has been down on the tables for a long, long time at this point. That's got to change. We've got one more chance to see it through. I hope it happens, Max.
Yeah, I mean, it would be really nice, come on, to see some Chinese domination here. I mean, QZZ had a really good moment, right, from PMI going into this one too. But
that's what I said.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just stealing your point.
I'm leaving the desk now.
That's why I don't want you on the desk. Otherwise, he's too good on the desk, guys. It's a big issue. There you go. Your game MVP is going to be Razy from Razy and Razak, also known as Ray Ray. That's why I call them.
Yeah, we should get that changed. We actually need to get a new MVP card for Ray Ray.
Just Ray Ray.
My boy Ray Ray.
By the way, Racy was able to make that push up. It ended up backfiring because he ended up getting knocked. But you can see that was going up to par with what you're saying, the greediness. And with this squad, if they're going to continue to perform like that, I see that greediness getting worse and worse and worse, which is going to make it even more scary for some of the other squads that are outside of the top 5.
There are some games as well where that greed comes back into play. But my boy Ray Ray, okay, sometimes you got to lay one of the Rays down, all right? That's the way it's got to be. Actually, Erangel game 3, I believe it was, they greeted a res. It was Razy. Axel had gone in, Razak had gone down, and Razy was like, my boy. And he went back for him. So it's greed in other areas as well. And I think Vitality, what I've loved about them there is that maturity, that ability to be like, we can't take this 2-2 split. I don't want to let it go to their heads. I love that they're down there, they're smiling, right? You know, they're dapping each other up. That's great. But let's bring back what we saw from game 1 and 2.
Yeah, I mean, actually looking back real quick at this game in particular, and I want to know if you would agree or not with this, Blank.
Okay.
Looking back at how they played in PMGO Season 1, right, which was a tough tournament for Bigatron, this looks like a completely different team, so confident, the synergies up there, of course a bit greedy as time, which is what you just said, but this does not feel like BTR we had earlier this year.
Well, it's not a horrible overcorrection.
Group of death.
Group of death.
No, sorry, I'm just looking at the contradictions here between people on the Twitch chat, because one of them said, this group is not strong. The next one was like, this is the group of death. Make up your mind, chat. Which one is it gonna be?
I mean, but look, the thing is, it's not the, isn't the group of death, right?
Oh my God!
They got it exactly.
Yeah, they've got 88 exact. They're not. This is not the group of death. It has a selection of ridiculously strong teams at the top. When we say group of death, we mean it's very even across the board, which Group A was. It was very hard. We had different teams stepping up all the time there. Here, it's quite obviously not the group of death because now the same teams time and time again perform well. I would say it's the more unfortunate group that you have Team Vitality, Aura, as well as E-Arena all in it at the same time.
Yeah, the sponging of points is something that we're just going to continue to keep in mind here, especially from the top 3 teams. You can see there between top 3 in 6th place, already 27 points difference, which is going to allow for some of the teams to have even more freedom later on, especially tomorrow.
I mean, for Yangon Galacticos Neptura, they're currently in 5th place right now, tied up at 30. For the defending champions, do you think they can stay in that top 5?
I think actually they can. I really like how they've been playing today. I didn't have that many expectations for them going into today, to be honest.
Okay.
Because, you know, we just haven't. They won last year, and we haven't seen much from them since. But this is a really nice team that's able to actually compete very well against everybody else, and I'm very excited for what they got both today and tomorrow.
It is you, Shiva. Yeah, great points, by the way. Sorry, I got sidetracked here.
This guy does
as
not
I was able to find Shiva from ESPORTS Rejects. I wish we were able to come along at a different time because you guys did end up getting eliminated from PMWC at EWC 26. But anything, first of all, how are you enjoying Paris outside of, you know, getting eliminated?
I am enjoying Paris. Like, Paris is probably one of the best places I've ever visited. I really love it here, and the venue here is crazy. I've never thought of something like this in my life.
Is this guy trying to steal John Allen's
I know. That voice, brother. Hey, if being a player never ends up working out, you can definitely might be looking at something with us working maybe here. But what have you learned from PMWC that you can take on later into the year, right? Because we still got PMGO Season 2. We still got PMGC. Have you learned anything that you can take into those upcoming events?
I think the biggest thing that we have learned is like to be a bit more aggressive, because I think not being aggressive, you stuck yourself in one spot, and teams takes advantage over that, where you allow them to get space, and if you don't do that, I think, yeah, like I said, like I think if you don't give the other team space, like BTR now, they don't allow any team to come close to them, and that's why they have rocked up 61 kills. That's crazy.
It is crazy. Honestly, with the way that some of these teams have been performing, it has been scary. Natura, do you have any questions for Chiva from ESPORTS Rejects?
I mean, I want to know, because I was thinking that there was going to be, you know, some big plays coming in from you guys, but we didn't really see that much coming into the end of, you know, the end of the circles, the end of the games that much. Was there like a rotational pattern that was being cut off by other teams, or what went wrong in the mid phase of your games?
I think the biggest problem that we had is that we kept on losing 1 or 2 players on rotations, and that already makes your game even harder. Like, you lose almost like 70 or like 25% of your game winning chance. So if I think you have 4 players in game, I think you already have a really good game. So for us, what we need to fix on is try to have all 4 players up on rotations, and also be more coordinated on pushes and holding spots and things like this. That's also a big thing.
Hey, man, ciao. Thank you so much for coming on and just giving us an insight. And I'm hoping we'll get a chance to see you at PMGO Season 2. I'm hoping that we'll get a chance to see you as well at PMGC. You know what? I actually want you to take over my job. I want you to say, John Allen, Hot Jukes, take it away.
John Allen, Hot Jukes, take it away.
Hey, thank
GG's para doon sa ating Team Vitality for getting that previous winner where checking in their tapos sila pa yung rank number 1 overall, surpassing E-Arena and really staying on top dito nga sa ating rank number 1, even yung ating Hora. Grabe, yung distance or yung gap that they have right here, palong-palo yung ating Vitality with 61 eliminations, halos doble yung mga puntos at eliminations ng mga teams next to them. Habang E-Arena talagang naging intro boys lamang for today, hindi na nagkaroon ng magandang performance after that game number 1 with 29 eliminations and 10 placement points. Kaya naman na-replace din sila eventually top players. We now have your players from Vitality, Axel, Sky, and Ray Zach. Habang sa ating top players for the most damage, we have Razy, Axel, and our very own Federats.
At ayun na nga, ang ating playing path. Medyo maganda to. Medyo malayo ito sa mga dropping point from left side of the map, no? At ayun na nga ang ating overall ranking. Makikita natin dito yung Team Vitality. Medyo malaki-laki na yung puntos ng agwat ng ating top 1 sa top 2. Ang mag-aalapit lang talaga dito is gonna be top 1, ay top 2, top 3, saka top 4, and top 8. Pero medyo yung puntos ng HC natin dito, no, medyo mababa kasi meron pa lang silang 8 total points. So isipin mo gaano kalaki yung hahabulin nila kung gusto man nilang makahabol ng top 3 to top 1. Pero ito, ayun na nga, no, nagpakita na ang unang bilog. So ito, pasok na pasok ang ating power grid. Gitnang-gitna ang ating pegado. So yung mga nasa pegado ay feeling ko hanggang stage 2, chill-chill lang sila. Hindi na nila kailangan masyado maging aggressive. Pero ito, sila YG, Romeo, ay mukhang papunta na sa kanilang destination. Again, Miramar, this is gonna be the last game of the day, no? Medyo magiging slow start to kasi walang nagsabayan. Hindi katulad kanina, may mga teams nagkasabayan. Feeling ko, isasarado nila tong, kaya magiging slow game to, or slow pace. Kasi, feeling ko gusto nilang isarado yung laro, ay isarado yung araw na maganda yung laro nila, diba? Parang last game, isasarado namin, kukuha sila ng puntos. So feeling ko mamaya pa tayo makakita ng bakbakan pagdating ng mga stage number 3 or 4.
Yep. Definitely yun yung makikita natin dahil sino nga naman gusto na na matulog ng hindi nakangiti at magsisi doon sa kanilang mga performance. So with that happening, most likely they are gonna be much more playing it safe pagdating dito sa ating final game, especially those who are on top, and para naman sa mga nasa baba, pagkakataon din na kahit papaano ay may angat yung kanilang mga puntos. So for the top 5, they also really need to secure that kasi magkakalapit lang again yung kanilang mga puntos. Tied up pa nga yung ating YG and S2G. So that is a very, very crucial spot, especially for tomorrow nga sa ating day number 2.
Oo nga, no. May nag-comment dito, no, hindi na ba daw ako na-pressure sa 100k viewers? Ba't ako may pressure? Wala naman sa harap ko yan. Siguro may pressure ako kung nasa harap ko yung 100k na tao. Pero nandito lang ako, hindi naman nila ako nakikita eh. Tapos kung nga rin, may nasabi akong mali. Hindi naman sila magagalit sa akin. Basta, Basic lang yun guys kung ganito-ganito lang. Pero syempre, malaking pressure sa akin kung sa tingin kong nasa harapan ko, 100 kills. Syempre, nasa harapan mo, yun nga ni. Eh dito kahit anong sabihin ko, wala naman silang magagawa. Ganun, magagayat lang sila sa sa comment.
Sa chat.
Wala. Oh, pag sa personal, mamaya batuhin ako ng bato di ba? Ayun yung mas mahirap. Isipin mo, 100 na tao, 100k na tao, papatuhin ka ng bato.
Aray
Paano
mo.
ka nun? Paano kayo iwas dun, sir?
Wala.
Edo pa kiss lang doon, awit sa'yo. Ramdam ko ilig mo, Edo. Bakit naman kikiligan, sir? Pero yun na nga, stage number 1, medyo, again, slow phase to dahil mukhang maglulut lang yung ating mga players. And syempre, mukhang isisecure nila yung, isisecure nila yung last game at makuha nila yung manok. Sarap, manok. Edo, yung malambot na yombot. Look!
Yung mga napipili mo talagang basahin.
Lalo, talaga. Meron ba dyang admin? Paban naman to si Squate. Sakit ko na. Binasa ko pa. Boss na naman EA. Di pa boss EA guys. Kompleto pa. Wala pang teams yung nababawasan. Bawas yung buhay, oo. Pero hindi pa nababawasan yung EA ng isang team.
Full squad pa naman yung ating e-arena. Pero grabe, ano masasabi mo na intro boys lang yung e-arena? Grabe yung naging performance nila. Pero eventually nawala yung nawala yung yabang ni Morman. Parang hindi na naging effective dun sa next games.
Totoo naman, hindi na naging effective. Pero again, para sa akin, ano pa naman, it's okay kasi syempre, ito pa lang yan, una pa lang to Ang kailangan lang naman talaga nila dito is yung grand finals. Para sa akin, kung magiging player ako, bonus na lang pag magta-top 1 ka dito. Pero syempre, mas maganda pa din pagdating ng grand finals, kayong mananalo, di ba? Okay lang sa akin pag ganito, mag-top 10, top 9 ako, basta makakapasok ako ng grand finals. Pero i-make sure ko, pag nagdating ng grand finals, kami yung mag-champion. Kasi hindi naman maalala ng mga tao kung sino yung nasa top 6, top 5 ng group stage, di ba? Sa mga laglagan. Wala silang pa dyan. At the end of the day, sa grand finals sila, maalala, uy, ito yung nag-champion sa laro ko, di ba? Ayun lang para sa akin.
Tama naman, gets. Kaso yun nga, parang less chances din pagka sa survival stage na. Kumbaga, mas maghahabol,
mahirap
di
din
ba?
yun. Mas maghahabol yan. Ka.
Pero anyway. Uy.
Ito po, parang basta medyo ano ba naman talaga? May iba na ba dyan? Admin dyan? Ban nyo nga yan, yung mga ganyan. Awit sa inyo, guys. Lalaki ngani. Lalaki ako ngani.
Uy, si Lupa!
Lalaki
Nakapag-snipe! On to
Uy,
TT
si
Project
Lupa.
Knockdown 1. That was the first elimination brought to you by Sony. Sabi ito ni Lupa,
Grabe
nakapag-knockdown
naman si
tayo ng isa,
Lupa.
nakapag-confirm na agad-agad. So for dopeness, that is their first point right here in our game number 6. At hopefully, magtuloy-tuloy nga yung kanilang mga puntos for Team Dopeness.
Tama rin, medyo alanganin na yung team dopeness natin dito. Dahil meron pa lang silang 17 total points, no? Edo, may ka ba? Oo naman, tol, meron ako niyan. Edo, may talambuhay kay Edo, may talambuhay kay Lupa. Kasi alam ko maraming hindi na masyadong nakakilala kay Lupa, pero back in the days, guys, yung mga pandemic days, alam ko, kilala mo rin si Lupa, di ba?
Oo.
Lupa talaga, pag sinabi before na Lupa, talagang malakas si Lupa. Kasi, basta malakas si Lupa dati, guys, nung mga pandemic pa. Siyempre, yung mga iba dyan, nagkakatamaran na, ganun. Tsaka may kanya-kanyang prime talaga Naniniwala ako may mga kanya-kanyang prime May mga darating yung araw na hindi mo na prime, hindi ka na malakas. And it's okay lang yun, normal lang naman yun. Pero at least, diba, dumating yung prime ni Lupa. Edo, excuse ba dahil si Lupa? True, excuse natin. Tandaan nyo guys, walang player na panghabang buhay malakas. Imposible yun, lol. Si Lebron malakas yun, pero tingnan mo, may mas lumalakas pa rin kay Lebron. Alam mo yun? Walang panghabang buhay na malakas. At the end of the day, kukupas ka pa rin. Pero ang maganda doon, dumating ka sa prime mo. Ayun yung maganda doon.
Tsaka na-cherish mo yung moments na nandun ka.
Yan, exactly. Ayun yung sinasabi ko. At least, isipin mo, ibabash ka ng mga hindi dumating sa prime, di ba? Ayun yung mas masakit. Yung mga nambabash na hindi dumating ng prime nila. Ayun yun. Kaya pag nagkaroon ng prime, masaya dapat, tol.
Home sim.
Diba?
At ngayon, yung ating circle, tingnan natin sino nga ba yung maging prime of this battle. Grabe namang hard shift yan. Talagang bumaba doon sa may southern portion of our previous circle and that would push everyone para nga pumunta sa may area ng Chumasera, habang A7, napakalayo ng panggagalingan together with Hora, ETSH, EA, and even S2G. Pero I think it could accommodate naman most of our teams. Kaso ang problema, yung mga makasalubong nila doon, sila magkakaroon ng problema. But for Team Vitality, Edo, so far, maganda na naman yung kanilang pwestuhan kasi less of a problem for them yung southern portion dahil wala ng ibang team na manggagaling pa doon.
Mga dyan, no? Grabe, may nag-chat lang ako. Pero yun na nga, no? Medyo ang dami na palang nanonood talaga ng ating team PMWC. Edo Prime na nun, guys, hindi ako yung nanununtok ba? No, nagkamali lang kayo. Hindi ako yung nanununtok. Ako yung nagmamahal, no? Hindi ako yan. Edo Prime Boxer. Ang lalo naman itong mga to. Prime Boxer ba naman? Ngani! Hindi nga ako yung nanununtok, guys. Makakamukha ko lang yun. Makakamukha lang. Edo, what if sasado ulit si Ranked sa pros? Oh, hindi ko alam, bro. Maraming malalakas ng ano eh. Guys, tandaan nyo guys. Para sa akin alam din naman ito ni Zerto. Iba yung laruan ng streamer, iba yung laruan ng pro player. Maniwala kayo sa akin. Kung makikita nyo malakas yung mga streamer, gano'n. Tapos pag naglaro. Pero bago yan, ang ating NS mo ang binabakbakan dito. Ang ating 721 with that DBS. At yung ano, si Yunbin ay tuluyan ng namaalam dito. Medyo alanganin din si Yunbin. Parang naiwan siya mag-isa dun eh. No? Parang napabayaan siya ng kanyang mga kakampi dito. Again, NS laban sa F72 GS mo ang nagmambout na dito ang ating team NS. Ayun nga no guys, pabalik tayo sa iba yung laruan ng mga streamer, iba yung laruan ng mga pro players. Sa tingin nyo malakas yung streamer kasi syempre, ano ba, naglalaro sila sa classic, sa UR. Iba pa rin pag yung mga matataas na pro player na yung nakakalaban, medyo mahirap talaga. Yun lang yung sinasabi ko sa inyo. Iba yung laro, iba.
Tama naman. Iba rin kasi talaga yung strategies. Syempre, tapos may mga plan and so on and so forth. There are a lot of work that comes with being a pro player. Pero, ngayon, speaking of pro players, let's focus on our pro players inside of our match right here for the final game ng ating PMWC as they roam around the map. Yung ating Hora Esports now sitting on rank number 2 with 59 overall points. Ito rin yung isa sa mga gustong mag-secure, syempre, ng top 5 spot going towards our grand finals. So malamang we are expecting them to approach this game number 6 with safety and with, of course, caution pagdating nga sa ating mga bakbakan. ETSH na sir, makikita naman ng S2G. That would be Hamsig starting off that battle with them. Pero with the distance that we have, most likely hindi naman basta-basta mako-confirm din yung ating elimination kung makakapag-responde rin agad yung kanyang mga kasamahan. Pero another move of that circle, Chumasera area na naman yung mapupuntahan. So for the rest of the teams, kailangan na naman humanap ng kanya-kanyang safe spots. But for Team Vitality, mukhang lumalapit sa kanila yung ating Hustler crew habang yung ating A7, Edo, hindi pa rin nakakapasok dito kahit sa previous natin na circle, pati yung ating Hora.
With yan, medyo kumpulan na kagad dito yung ating mga teams. So again, wala pang teams na na-eliminate dito. So tingnan natin dito, sino ba ang mga teams na unang mawawala kagad dito sa last game ng Miramar map na to. So ito, ang ating team Hora, no? Uy, 7-2-1. Mukhang napapalabang kagad dito ang ating team VIT dahil one player na ang down ng ating VIT. So tingnan natin dito kung mare-revive pa ba. Pero sa kabilang panig naman, mukhang naglalaban-laban dito ang EA laban sa ating team YG na kung saan, uy, sunod-sunod na down yung ating team EA doon. Tingnan natin ano mangyayari kung makukuha ba ng ating team YG yung team EA. Pero ito, team Hora natin dito, mukhang pwesto-pwesto lang. Medyo nasa edge sila ng zone, no? Tapos yung ating Wolves dito ay pasok na pasok. At ayun na nga, nakuha dito nila Slonic yung ating team. Nakuha nila yung YG doon dito. Pero grabe, no? Hora laban sa team Wolves. Uy! Sinayawan dito ni Tropa Pits. At yun na nga, no, si Sky ay hindi tumama at mukhang siya pa yung madadown dito ni Stone. Medyo napatatas doon. Napatatas si Tropa Pits doon.
Oo, ang hirap pa naman pagkaganyan. Uy, pero ito, hindi na patatas. Saktong-sakto elimination onto Hora. Sleepy coming in from Wolves, Sloney K, and Hora No Fear. Kakasabi ko pa lang, mukhang sana they are approaching this with caution, especially it's game number 6. Kaso ang problema for Hora, isa na lamang yung up and alive. Meanwhile for A7, they're trying their best na makapasok din. Pero S2G, nakasalubong literal. Nagkaroon pa ng bakbakan. A7 Carrillo will be stopped in his motion habang yung kamikaze natin coming in from that area. Mananack ng isang player pa ng ating A7 that we Revo 77K would be confirmed in the process at nakadalawa na si Hamsig. Tapos yung dalawa, bagsak pa rin. 4-7, final player, Obscure. Kailangan na munang umakit at umeskapo para nga ma-secure yung kanilang buhay.
So tingnan natin dito, S2G, medyo napatato si Drogovic doon. Alam ko medyo ano siya yung nalungkot sa pangyayari. Kasi down niya na dapat yun kaso nga lang hindi tumama yung kanyang pagkakaspray dito. Pero itong Obscure mukhang mamamatay na. At sila ang unang team na mawawala dito. So A7 ay wala na dito sa ating game. Pero sa kabilang panig, EA laban pa rin sa Team Hora. Kanina pa to mukhang hindi pa rin tapos yung bakbaan nila. Pero Team YG laban sa Team EA natin dito. EA mukhang dalawang teams yung bumabakbak sa kanila. At dalawang players na lang ang natitira for Team EA. Pero itong S2G mukhang pumepwesto-pwesto lang sila dito. At magsasarado na ang ating circle. At yun na nga, 1, 2, 3, 4 mga 5 teams or 4 teams ay nasa labas ng ating circle at yung iba ay nasa loob na. Kumbaga na kanya-kanyang compound na ito no? Ang mapupwestuhan na lang ng mga teams dito is yung mga labas or yung mga ridge ng mundo.
Kanya-kanya na talaga yung kanilang mga spot right there. Hora out of the match, A7 as well. Tapos karamihan naman halos kompleto pa. So malamang sa malamang, this is still gonna be a longer battle. Pero para sa mga nakapwesto na, that is a good sign for them. Ito yung napakaganda kanino. Dopeness Lufa with that sniper action na ngayon lamang natin nakita yung ating replay. So actually hindi pa nadagdagan yung elimination nating Dopeness. Hopefully mas makapagdagdag sila para nga lumapit na rin at umangat yung kanilang puntos doon sa ating, hopefully tomorrow, top 5 for Dopeness. Let's wish that for them. Tian Bado now sharing that same ground with Godlike, pero nasa gitna naman circle, so hindi na rin masyado kailangan magmula.
Tama, so tingnan natin dito, Hora ay na-eliminate dito, so 2 teams na, Hora and A7 is out of the game. So eto na, Tian, uy! Nalaglag ata si Tropa Pizza, yun lang! Mukhang nalaglag siya doon pagka-exit niya. Mukhang masyadong mabilis yung pagka-exit mo doon, Tropa Pizza. Pero ito, sila Godlike Admino dito, trying to nail that. Uy, tinamaan ba? Pero isang player na lang ata ang natitira para sa ating team, Tian. Pero hindi alam ng Godlike dito, kaya hindi pa rin nila pinupush. Sayang naman yung mga ganitong advantage, pag isang player na lang. Pero ito, double T, tapos sa ating Wolves. At ayun na nga, namatay na dito ang huling player ng Wolves. At 3 teams na ang nawawala. Kanina pa ito na ipaglaban, Wolves, no? Parang di sila natigil, Parang kabilat kanan, kaliwat kanan, may kalaban lagi sila.
Kabilat kanan na naman.
Kabilat kanan, nila.
Kaliwat kanan yung naging kalaban ng ating moves, and at least they were able to get 4 eliminations, pero yun din nga yung kanilang naging katapusan dito sa ating mga bakbakan. 3 teams out, 13 still in, and karamihan naman din sa kanila medyo mas chill lang. Wala tayong nakikitang team na sobrang naging aggressive or kumukuha naman, which ayun, kakasabi lang natin, sana makaipon ng mga puntos yung ating Dopeness. Pero si Lufa, na siya pa lang yung may unang puntos sa kanila, siya yung mauunang ma-knockdown. EA Joker naman nasipat na rin ni YG Marnet coming in from Young Galacticus. Tian Bamailu spotted ng ating team Vitality Nongshim. May ibang sumisipat din sa kanila. EA Morman binawian si Marnet dahil na-knockdown niya nga si Joker. Romeo to the rescue para ma-revive si Marnet. And as they do so, they are just gonna probably wait for our EA kung ano nga ba yung kanilang magiging response or kung ano din yung gagawin na next step naman ng ating TT project.
Itong tawag dito. Yung coach, Feeling ko na-stress na rin yung mga coach dyan pag nakikita nila yung mga players nila, gano'n na-down sunod-sunod. Pero ito, mukhang magkatapat ang ating dalawang may PH players. So, Team VIT, habang nandito naman sa kabilang panig ang Team Dopeness na kung saan ay naglalaro si Lufa. Medyo mukhang VIT laban sa Dopeness. Pero tingnan natin dito. Uy! Grabe naman tabi nito. Itong Tian at Godlike, dalang isang bahay lang yung pagitan nila. So, naghihintay lang sila dito magkamali. At naghihintay sila kung kanino papanig yung ating sunod na circle. At ayun na nga, pasok na pasok pa rin ang Team VIT, NS, Dopeness, HC, Tian. Yung isa, nagtatago, EPH, AIDA, HC. At konting kibot na lang ay makapasok na rin yung S2G dito. Awit yung kabilit kanan. Oo nga, nabulol ako dun tuli. Sa Amida. Pero yun, mukhang ang mangyayari lang dito is magkakalaban. Feeling ko magkakatapat dito ang S2G tsaka TD. Pero yung mga nasa loob ng zone, medyo chilling pretty na lang yan. Maghihintay na lang kung sino yung babangga sa kanila at kukuha dito ng mga chepi-chepi. Kumbaga, yung mga may kita na naka-down, tumatakbo sa open, ayun na lang yung gagawin nila. Pero kung mag-move out pa sila, medyo hindi na. Kasi syempre, pasok ko na eh. Hindi na kailangan ma-stress out, sir.
Yan, hindi na dapat magpa-stress out kasi kumbaga dadagdagan lang nila yung problema nila kung sakaling yun yung kanilang isipin. But for now, it would be just a waiting game for most of these players. Pero Tianbak UZZ, parang Gina G, nahuwanap ng ibang kalaban at makapag-pick off ng elimination either from Godlike or from the other teams within their vicinity. TT Project, maganda sa ating spot kasi wala sa kanila yung ating circle. YG Smile though will be nated down by EA Moorman. So that means mo ang lumapit ata yung dalawang kupunan sa isa't isa. Kaso makiki-third party yung ating TT Project. E-Arena Moorman through one more frag grenade pero Moorman na spotted na ni Romeo para matigil nga naman yung kanyang ginagawa na paghagis ng mga frag grenade. Pero TT Project umikot na rin sa ating pwesto 1 effect will be in his scoop RB. Kaso Marnet, masisipat na naman, hindi na alam kung saan nga ba sila mag-focus. EA, Tourniquet, and the rest of our E-Arena will be wiped out by both TT Project and yung ating Yangon Galacticos. Now leaving the two teams, yung YG natin kaharap nga ng ating TT Project na sila naman ngayon yung magkakabakbakan. Uy, nice one.
Tama dyan. Uy, sila Romeo dito. Mukhang napapalaban sila. At down dito ang isang player ng Team YG na kung saan mukhang nire-revive na nila dito si Cloud. Again, 2 players na lang natitirang naka-up. Si Smile tsaka si yung isa. Pero ito S2G mukhang nagkasalisihan sila nung isang team doon. Kumbaga, papunta. Yung isa, paalis naman. Pero ito, bago sila lumapit dito sa ating Team NS, mukhang bawas na bawas sila dito. At yun nga, medyo mahirap yung part na yun. Kasi again, rich yun. So, nadable yung nasa taas ng Church. Pero ito, tingnan natin dito, YG. Laban sa ating S2G. So, bali 3 teams yung nag-aabakbaan dito. Habang nandun naman sa Church ay yung NS. So, ang gagawin lang ng NS dito is, may pagulong-gulong po. May ilaw dito. May kampo, handcam doon. Live from Paris yan mga sir. Pero ito, DP effect with that S12K. Mukhang binabaril niya lahat. Matuluyan lang yung si Hamsik. Grabe naman.
Gigil na gigil si Effect.
Gigil na gigil ah.
Gustong tapusin eh. Pero ito naman, YG natin, ang kanilang katapat. Still, yung ating DT Project na hindi pa rin sila nagkaubusan ng buhay hanggang sa mukhang may iwasan na lang nila yung engagement with them. But with the Nongshim Red Force joining in the fun, Soaz takes down Cloud. Dalawa na lamang yung matitira from the side of our YG. This is just Romeo and Smile. Doon sa kanilang side, parang struggling pa rin yung YG, no? Struggling sila na makuha yung momentum ng ating mga bakbakan. Kaya naman, mukhang madadown na nga lang sila to a 1 player left. Mamaya onti lamang ba for Tianba Eagle na nade down kasama pa ni QZZ galing dito sa IDA Esports.
Grabe naman yun. Uy, nabuhay pa yung YG dito ah. Dalawa na lang dito, Romeo, tapos Smile na lang ang magtutulungan dito. So, tingnan natin dito ano ang gagawin nila habang itong S2G ay nasa taas lang nila ang ating Team NS. Team M, ilan lang natitira sa NS? Tatlo na lang, no? Tatlo na lang natira sa Team NS. Medyo maganda yung position ng Team NS natin dito dahil kitang-kita nila yung mga papalapit at yung mga players na malalayo. Pero tingnan natin dito, YG Romeo, uy, dinrive by. Kaso, hindi to maguston at isang player na lang ang natitira for Team YG. Smile na lang ba yun? Smile na nga lang ang natitira. Uy!
Naubos
Nakuha
pa.
pa ni Smile. Naubos pa ni Smile. Naubos pa nga ni Smile. At yun na nga, no, Team YG with 4 elimination points already. Kaso nga lang, may hirapan na si Smile makapasok dito. Dahil ang sunod naman niyang lalabanan dito ay yung Team NS natin dito. Uy, YG. YG Romeo. 1v1. 1v1. UMP si Tropa Pits. Binulag. Kalma, baby. Kalma. Uy! Inabahan dito si Romeo, syempre, no? Wala atang pag-heal na rin si Romeo, eh.
Smile.
Kaso dalawa si Romeo. Naku, wala na. Dinoble team na si Romeo. Again,
Smile.
YG is eliminated na ngayon dito. At 9 teams na lang natitira for stage number 6. Wala na pag ganun. No, stress ka na talaga eh. Sino ba dadalawahin ka?
Oh, wait talaga. Pero si Smile yun, hindi si Romeo yung naiwan doon sa ating final moment.
Si Smile pala yan. Si Smile. Sorry. Smile kasi.
Si
Romeo ng Romeo eh, no? Mag-aaway kasi sila eh. Pag nakita yung sa personal, mag-aaway.
Totoo ba?
The joke lang. Hindi sila mag-aaway. Si totoo ba? Sino ba yung crush mo doon?
Si Smile nga.
Si Smile?
Teka lang. Si Fahita, na-confirm tuloy doon sa kabilang side. Actually, up pa naman. Pero pwede pang mag-revive. But with this nade being held by Speed, hindi ko alam kung sino yung kakalabanin niya. Mukhang pasagod na rin kasi yung ating Team Godlike with another nade. para i-confirm si Fahita, pero patuloy pa rin mag-try to go for that heal up. Nakakapitan pa ni Speed. So far, upgrade na naman, lumalapit doon sa kanilang pwestuhan. Pero nades will still be thrown nga ba? My God, like hawak-hawak nila yung kanilang mga kung sakasakali na magkaroon ng bakbakan. Pero dahil doon sa ating pwestuhan, safe to safe yung ating godlike, most likely hindi rin sila basta-basta gagalaw. Grabe yung grabe yung pagiging passive ng ating godlike. Kasi tutusin, pwede mo naman i-push yung ating ETSH. They have one player knockdown, tapos na-damage rin yung dalawang players. Pero yung hesitation nila, nabuo pa ulit yung 3 players ng ating ETSH, which could be a huge problem for Team Godlike.
Tama dyan, no? Pero tinan natin dito, dahil yung Team Godlike natin dito ay napapagitnaan ng dalawang team. So, Aida, dun sa kanan nila, habang nandun naman sa left side yung ETSH. Feeling ko, the best way para manalo yung Aida dito is, syempre, no, pag natapos nung nagpakbakan, ETS laban sa ating team, Team Godlike. Feeling ko, yung the best way dito is to merge party yung ating teams na nasa kabila. Pero mukhang nagkakaubusan na dito dahil dalawang players pa. Ang buhay na buhay. Uy! Ayaw talaga. Ayaw may third party nung Aida. Ito na yung chance nila eh. Isipin mo 2v2. So wala, napag-reset na. Sayang yung mga ganyang pagkakataon. Dapat di nila sinasayang yung gano'n.
Sayang talaga. Pero, tignan natin kung sino nga ba yung sunod na manghihinayang pag mayroon silang mga puntos na hindi makuha dito sa loob ng ating bakbakan. Again, a good spread coming in from our team Vitality. Mukhang magandang senyalis na naman yung kanilang pinapakita sa atin. And they're still a full squad right there with 2 eliminations. Banayad lang for Team Vitality. Pero ang nag-iipon ng mga eliminations ngayon, yung ating Team Nongshim with 7 eliminations right in their bags. Pero meron pa isang knockdown na player so far who just got revived. Godlike, ganun din, banayad. Very slow yung kanilang approach when it comes to our battles. 2 players left for Team Idea Esports. Dopeness, full squad. Pero nakukulangan ako sa sa firepower ng ating Dopeness dito. Yung piso na elimination nila, yan pa yung na-snipe kanina ni Lufa earlier on in our battle. 7-2-1 GS with 1 elimination. And for HC, wala pa rin tayo nakikita action from their end. So most of the teams right here ay naninigurado lang na magiging maganda nga yung kanilang pag-end for day number 1.
Tama dyan. Pero ito, NS laban sa ating S72G. Uy, nag-aabatuhan na dito ng kanilang utilities. Pero mukhang papasok sa kanila yung ating 72G habang tatlo na lang dito sa ating Nongshim Red Force natin dito. Kung paano nila protektahan etong parang mini-ridge nila. Kasi feeling ko, babanggain na sila dito ng ating 72G. Ito na nga, pinasok na sila ng nakabagi TZT1Z1 with that S12K so hindi tumama yung S12K niya dito habang ito na-down na agad. Dito na lang kasama niya dito. Anong SOEZ? Grabe si mga pangalan. Ang hirap i-pronounce. Si Zoez ang hirap no? Zoez.
Parang lahat pang twister especially yung mga yung mga kanina pa natin nababasa si Azum. Tapos sino pa ba yung mahirap? Si
May isa ba yung
si
isa pa ang hirap.
Sino pa ba?
Si Aquino.
Basta lahat
sila. Di mo alam kung paano ipopronounce
Omsin. Pero Zayn Malik ng GS721 nakuha na rin dito. Team eliminated so far 6 teams right inside of the circle on stage. Number 7, Federalis through that nade patungo sa Dopes. Sa lubong yung parehas may PH player. Pero yan, alis muna yung Dopes. Iba muna yung kalabanin nyo pero focus si Federalis. Grabe naman tutok yun. Lufa ba? Bagsak na nga rin dito kasama ni Mythicas Loez. Together with TZ trying to add more of that damage and Dopes. Unfortunately, will be eliminated ng piso lamang yung mauuwing elimination.
Piso nga lang, no? Grabe naman ang ating Team Dopeness. Feeling ko, hindi sila hindi ko alam kung anong problem baka wala silang masyadong nakakatapat sa rotation or hindi talaga sila nakaka-pick up ng mag-aayos na engagement. Pero itong VIT natin dito, 4 elimination points already at mukhang makukuha niya kagad dito si Loco. Kaso si Loco, ito na nga, Aida laban sa ating Godlike. Tingnan natin dito gagawin yung Tarkin. Ito, waiting game. Patungan lang ng bomba dahil naka-smoke dito ang ating Team Godlike. Ito yung sinabi ko kanina, no? Sana ginawa ng Aida, nag-take advantage sila. Kasi 2 players pa lang yun pero tingnan natin dito dahil 3 na lang ang natitira para sa ating Team Godlike. Dahil down dito si Spower, 2, Rita, Darkin, duo. Tingnan natin sino. Uy, muntik na, na-splash damage pa. Tingnan natin kung natama yung granada ulit. Check natin, tama ba? Uy, tumama ba? Ay, hindi, joke lang. Konti na lang pala. Nawala lang yung buhay.
Nabawasan lang.
Nabawasan lang.
It's a prank.
Paano tumawasan? It's a prank tuloy.
Na-prank, pero tingnan natin kung matutuloy nga ba. Ang daming needs. Yung kanila hawak, kaso shotgun yung idadala onto Manya. IDA Rita mababuyan with the fragment coming in from his power. Tapos may third party pa coming in from Team Vitality right here. IDA Esports mabubur na sa mapa. 3 teams final remaining inside of the game right here. Godlike Tower na bawasan yung kanyang power dahil Vitality Federales makapag-nade down onto this side. Naubos.
Ganda ng cleanup.
Nalimas.
Ganda
yung
ng
ating
cleanup
team
ng Vitality dun,
and
sir.
we have their Vitality with 9 eliminations already. Tapos makakaharap yung isa pang napaka-aggressive team in this final game ng Shim Red Force Final 2 players focused kay Axel, si Sowes, pero hindi niya alam nandun na sa may deadly niya si Razy. Nakadapa lamang dun yung ating tropa TZ. Final player right here, Lone Ranger na lamang. Tapos deny ang gagawin sa ating mga bakbakan. Vitality get that winner chicken dinner, and that is again a back-to-back naman para sa kanila.
Ganda ng ginawa ng Team Vitality. Again, congratulations for Team Vitality dahil kayo ang nag-uwi at nag-uwi ng huling manok para sa araw to. Congratulations. Ganda. Both sides.
At yun ang ating nakitang napakagandang performance coming in from Vitality, at especially nandyan nga si Federales na ating Filipino representative in that game. And I guess that is it for us, the Ayaten Tandem para dito sa ating tournament. Pero huwag kayong alis guys, makikita nyo pa dyan yung ating overall standings, rankings, and everything else in between. Pero Ayaten, ano masasabi mo para dito sa araw natin? Bye, guys.
Did it the right way, and the problem is just that with how much time that took, Team Vitality at this point, they're not making mistakes, right? They're not even taking an extra 1/10 of a second of delay, right? The second they recognize what was going on, boom, they are right there and they're taking out Godlike. But you know, looking behind us, we got.
Alam kong naka-off mic ako, pero gusto lang sabihin sa inyong bye-bye and good night. Panoorin natin yung overall ranking.
Many teams perform so well, and just an overall insane day. I didn't think we were going to even compete with Group A when it gets Group B, even though there were some monster teams here. But Group B, I think, just outshined Group A, and they did, right, in a big, major way.
Yeah, imagine getting an 18-point average.
What?
Like
18 points a game?
It's insane, the quality that requires, right? In a lobby like this, I mean, it's breathtaking. It's unbelievable. Over 6 matches to be able to put up that sort of a performance. Imagine, on average, you're getting 80. That's an 8 elim chicken dinner on average.
Every game.
Every single time you get on that plane, you walk away with that.
I hope everybody watching, understand what they just witnessed here today. This is a performance in one day that we may never see again. But you know what? One team that we're going to see some more of is Alpha 7. Let's go ahead and take it on over to the stage.
Much, guys. I've got Revo here from Alpha 7 Esports. Group B, day one, has come to a close. middle of the pack right now. I think you're currently sitting in 9th place. Look, Revo, we know that the expectations for yourself is a lot higher. So what were the issues that you were encountering today? And, you know, what were the things that you kind of struggled with?
I think like we had a bad executions, so we need to fix that, and we're gonna fix that for tomorrow. And let's see what's gonna happen. We are doing our best. We're still confident, and we know we can make it direct to the finals.
Yeah, that's fair. Just so that you know as well, Rocco is on standby. We're going to try and this interview in English, but you know, Rocco's just there just in case we need him. So, more specifically in that Miramar game, that final one, you were forced kind of northwest of Picado. You had to do a big wrap through the blue zone, and then as you came back into zone, you encountered S2G. Was that just kind of bad timing, bad execution? Like, from your perspective, what happened?
I think like we need to join in the zone. We need to join the zone. We need to try. So we like said, let's gonna crash and let's try to fight. We saw them, but it happens. We made a better execution again. So that was the problem, and yeah, it happens.
It's just bad execution, and sometimes, honestly, for those of you watching at home, the level is so high, it's also just bad luck sometimes, and it depends on where the zone pulls, right? Finally, before I let you go, I just want to talk a little bit about you joining the desk earlier this week. You had a chat with Seven and the rest of the gang. You said that there's been quite a few strategies you guys are changing, some internal things you're changing as well, because this year hasn't exactly been the best year. Have you been implementing some of those things, and what's working, what's not working?
Yeah, we are trying. We did like many changes, but we are like still studying which one gonna work, which one not gonna work. We see that today, and we're gonna fix that for tomorrow and do better.
That's good. I mean, if there's any day to have not the best day, it's today. Revo, I really appreciate it. Best of luck to Alpha 7 Esports tomorrow, because they've got one more day of group stages to go. But don't go anywhere, because we're staying right here on the stage, and we're heading over to Kalaris with another interview.
That's right, thank you very much, Barney. Bow down to your South Korean overlords, all right? Because I've got Hyungbin here, as well as Maddox, to do the translations and ask a few questions about the whole day. So you didn't have the easiest of starts, but after those first two games, back-to-back chicken dinners, looking amazing in this last game as well. Between game 2 into game 3, was there any kind of discussion in the team or kind of change of pace that you might want to kind of talk to us about?
일단 현빈 선수 일단 첫 번째 질문은 사실 오늘 첫 두 경기가 그렇게 순탄하진 않았는데 그래도 세 번째 매치부터 2연 치킨을 먹고 또 마지막 매치까지 또 2등을 하시면서 굉장히 또 좋은 마무리를 했습니다. 그래서 이 매치가 끝난 이후에 좀 어떤 점을 좀 얘기를 했고 좀 어떻게 분위기를 전환하셨는지 일단 궁금합니다.
일단 1, 2 매치가 잘 안 됐는데도 저희 팀은 분위기를 최대한 살리려고 좀 같이 텐션 높여가면서 했던 것 같고 저희 팀원들이 너무 잘해줘서 마지막 매치까지도 잘해서 점수 잘 먹은 것 같아요.
Yeah, even though we're like 1 or 2 points into the first two games, I mean, we're not down yet. I mean, we just try to bring our tensions up as much as possible. Like, we just try to get spice up with everyone. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, we try to be vibing, and we had a really good vibe from our team. So I think that went pretty well for us. And we had really good teammates. I think they lead me pretty well. So, yeah, that led to really good results today.
Okay, and backstage, Maxman is your biggest fan, and I want to know, he believes that ever since you came onto the international scene as a young player, you've been unbelievably consistent with your performance. Is there any secret spice to that, or what do you think from your perspective?
사실 또 중계석에 있는 맥스맨 캐스터가 사실 현빈 선수의 또 굉장한 팬이거든요. 그렇기 때문에 또 현빈 선수가 또 어린 나이에 이렇게 국제 무대에 처음 와서 정말 지금까지 굉장히 또 꾸준한 모습을 보여주고 있는데 그 비결이 무엇인지 궁금합니다.
아직 제가 막 잘한다고 생각하는 선수가 아니라 또 잘하려고 노력하는 선수라 더 성장하는 것 같아요.
Well, honestly, I don't really feel that I'm really a good player. However, I'm trying to being good at it. So I think the consistency of keep trying and the continuity of being an effort player. So I think that's what makes me a really good player right now.
Staying humble and looking amazing whilst doing it. 감사합니다, Hyunbin. Thank you very much. And that does it down here on the stage.
Standing by.
Thank you, Calares and Barney, with those interviews. But we gotta talk about the records that are being broken here at Quirilla City Grid, because not only did we get a 29 elimination in the first game of Group B, we also got Vitality to outperform 4 Thrives from Group A. In Group A, in 2 days, 4 Thrives was able to get 107 points. Here today, Vitality was like, we can beat that in 1 day, because they ended up getting 108.
Blank was also checking in the background, checking out with their PMGO Season 1 performance for the side of 4 Thrives in the finals, day 1 of finals. They got 82 points, blowing out the water. 2 records in 1 day from 4 Thrives, and Team Vitality make it happen. 108. Absolute madness.
But not only that, 108 to 60.
That's right. Not only just that, look at the bigger gap that they even have to 5th place and 6th place. Tomorrow, Vitality is going to end up showing up, Lace, and be like, we can do whatever the heck we want.
What do we say? Don't hot drop on Vitality. I mean, you got it on the desk there. But look, every single decision they made, every team that they encountered, they had the strategy and obviously the brute force to be able to do that. And plus, Axel, 23 kills, Razy, 18, and Razor on 17. They are your top kill leaders across the entire board, which is absolutely insane. So it's like all 3 players fighting for that MVP.
You remove their placement points, they're still number 1, by the way. they're still up
That's
there.
some good maths there.
Yeah, they got an 11-point difference right now, but really good to see Nongtram Red Force, Horror Esports, E-Arena, Godlike Esports also going to be up there, so it clearly is just a very SA and also South Asia focused run out on this overall leaderboards. But man, we were scared looking at Godlike a lot of today, right, Niptro? Like, okay, the hot drop is getting very scary. We had that one big hot drop happening in apartments with the side of Hustler Crew.
Yeah.
The planes were really good on Miramar. They couldn't really make it to La Cobreria. It goes to show the hot drops are just not it. Godlike Esport, they get into the late game. Boy, putting up a decent amount of eliminations, really, especially for a team that, unlike Orangutan, have never played globally before.
Yeah, no, I really, really like this. I mean, we've been talking so much about Team Vitality, Hora, E-Arena, all of those teams, that the teams that are actually doing very well and actually playing very normally for a group stage day 1, I mean, they've got 37 points. That's a decent amount of points for 6 games. So very excited to see what they've got coming into tomorrow, because it is looking really, really good so far.
It is. Well, unfortunately, looking at teams that were looking very good, they're on the first page, second page, and teams not looking really good, unfortunately. ETSH, 721 GS Esports, and Hustler Crew. Hustler Crew, I would say I was kind of expecting it, but 721 GS Esports, after what we saw in their previous events globally, I was like, okay, they've got some potential, maybe middle of the pack, but bottom 3, that is brutal.
It is brutal, and also for expectations for tomorrow, Lays. I mean, these squads need to start bringing it like some of the other squads were able to do it earlier in the day to get out those bottom 3.
Yeah, I mean, we obviously got to keep a very close eye on not only that top bubble, because yes, that's exciting, you get the cash money, but we got to watch that bottom 3, because obviously they may get their keys crushed. And ETSH Esports, dopeness, they need to have more presence in the lobby tomorrow. Most of the games with them being sort of caught out on their rotations or too early of a position with the lack of utility. I also did see it a little bit from Wolves and TT, but I do kind of want to remove them out of that equation, because obviously in that last game, they realized this gap in strategy and they were able to sort of get themselves some elimination. TT had 9 just from that alone. So this kind of presence that they shown in match 6 is something that we need to see from them moving into tomorrow to avoid that bottom 3.
As we ended up seeing Baton being one of those teams that I was actually talking about earlier, getting that pan headshot with the buggy. But let's take a look at the MVP for today, which is going to be no surprise than a Vitality player, and it's none other than Axel with those 23 eliminations, 3,800 damage.
I mean, we saw that, they have like 70 odd eliminations, right?
71, yeah.
71. To have 23 of those on your own, I mean, that's a very even, I mean, yeah, I was going to say, it's very even across the board. So out of 5, there's Sky in there. There he is, just popping in to say hey. But the rest of them are all from Vitality. I think that's kind of to be expected, but the damage coming off of every single one of these Vitality players is pretty insane, Max.
Can we rename this from top 5 players to just like, no, top Vitality players of the day? Because it's literally just all Vitality. Axel, Razy, Razak, the Ray duo is there, and Federalis, and then Sky's like photo bombing in the middle of the graphic. But Sky also had some really good time. We saw some strong finishes from Horror. So overall, what an insane day. I thought Group A was a group of death. Group B is a group of entertainment. What a day it was. It's a good time to be a PUBG Mobile Esports fan.
I mean, I kind of like to say that this lobby was two different lobbies in one. You have the top of the leaderboard that are just the ones that are absolutely honing everything, and then, you know, kind of a different story at the end there. But no, absolutely deserved from Vitality. And that was just proof that how well this squad all works together to be those top players. That means they are insanely cohesive. And can't believe they beat the score yesterday. I really can't. Like, that's... What's tomorrow gonna be?
Crazy. In one day, and I'm hoping we usually have a situation where teams are in that position. They can either slow it down or they can just push that metal a little bit harder. And I'm hoping that's gonna be the case for Vitality. But some of the other squads that we ended up seeing, especially in the second page, Neptura, Alpha 7.
I know.
Usually I get a chance to talk about them, but I'm not an expert this time. So Alpha 7, what's going on with them?
Alpha 7, for me, I think the big thing for me that I noticed is they seem to be making these pushes, making these plays with no information whatsoever. Like, they made that push into game 6, right? Into STG's compound, and we're like, oh, there's a player over there, and there's a player over there, and oh no, we're gone. Like, there's no information. They don't seem to really know who is where, and that means that they can't do a darn thing when they start getting shot at. So for me, A7, they gotta work on that info scouting, gotta work on just making a little bit more of those moves to actually make sure they don't die easily.
Yeah, I do have to agree. I want to echo your point. I feel like it's a big issue of scouting. I want to take actually not to that last game, but actually the game of Rondo we had earlier today. It was them trying to go for Western rotate next to Stadium, and there's no scouting, and they just crash mid-rotation to a squad, and then it's a big skirmish happening out in the blue zone, and as it gets later, that blue zone tick damage starts to increase. So I would say right now the big issue is not really the fragging power, because, like, come on, we know they can bring it to the table. It's just a lack of information that in a lobby like this, you don't have information, you're going in blind, teams will shut that down instantly.
And we even heard on the interview from Rebel too, they're still practicing stuff, they're still trying to figure out stuff. This would actually be a team that would benefit from going to survival stage, and I'm hoping that's going to be the case. Usually big Alpha 7 fan, but I call it out when a team is sucking, and that team right now is just not being able to hit my marks. One team that was able to hit my marks, and you guys were able to talk about it earlier, was none other than Godlike. I'm hoping Godlike is going to continue on that trend and stay away from those hot drops. But ladies and gentlemen, this does end up concluding day 1 of Group B of PMWC at EWC 26. From Lace, Maxman, Neptura, the 7WG, the Casters, production, everybody here, we'll see you tomorrow for day 2 of Group B. We'll be crushing some keys, we'll be sending teams to survival, and we'll be sending teams to the finals.